Yo, welcome boys, welcome to oh shit. We have some news to tell. Welcome guys. Welcome to 24 hours of the Nordschleife. Very early stream this. So we have a major issue. Immediately, straight off the rip, guys, we have a significant issue. Do I say it now or?
Let's go, Mr. Boothby. Good luck.
Yo, Charlie Chibbles,
Pot.
thank you so much, man. Pot. Cheers, man. Setup reveal, you can have it. Look, here it is. Wait, let me just make this setup work real quick. That looks good. But I need to go out and just make sure that everything's okay with the tires and that. Alright. Tire set 1. Bang. I've only just joined the server, so I need to... And it's about to go to quali. Literally, we're going straight into qualifying, for those who are wondering. So we have a big issue. Guys. Aiden Walsingham didn't know that... well, he hasn't done ACC in a very long time. And he sort of forgot what the... he forgot how joining a server works in ACC. So, Fosh was just downloading the livery pack or whatever it was, and he was about to join, and a few seconds before that, Aiden joined the server. So now, Fosh is in, I'm in, and I think everyone else will be able to get into our team, except Aiden. However, every driver must do a stint in this race. So, otherwise the team gets disqualified. So I think Fosh has asked for a server restart. I don't think we're going to get it. So, the only thing we can possibly do now is pray for a red flag, aka a Cayman in a wall. That's all. Literally. Otherwise, DSQ. We have to hope that a Cayman ends up in a wall. We need an upside down car. Or it's GG. That's basically it. That is it. It's the long and short of it. So I'm gonna crash here first. Just flip yourself. It does work with GT3 cars. That is true. It does work with GT3 cars. Flip now in practice. You don't need to have everyone driver anymore. Wait, what? Wait, whoa. Wait. I went on Google and it said the penalty for everyone not driving is a disqualification at the end of the race. That's what it says. I did a 6-hour solo with someone on the team, and there was nothing. It's only if driver 1 doesn't drive. Wait, what? How do you guys have this knowledge? The penalty doesn't work anymore. We're back! Yo, boys.
Hello. It's all your fault, George. Why don't you move away from that third world country?
I've been informed by my chat that apparently it's old news, that penalty. And it's only from 1.8. From 1.9 onwards, as long as driver 1 does a stint and isn't the one that doesn't do anything, then it's fine and it doesn't count.
There is plethora of different issues. We're first of all car 810 instead of 101.
Okay.
And so if the server dies at any point and I join properly, we're gonna be car 101 that has done not a single lap and start at the back.
That's fine.
Yeah, technically.
Yep. Wait.
I mean, we are not doing quality anyway, no?
I don't know.
I guess. Like in this field, I guess we are not.
This is you don't realize how competitive this is. The guys
from the back of GT3.
Yeah, I think we should start from the back of GT3s, but this is a very competitive field. Like the top guys, they're super fast.
What? George got fucking schooled yesterday by a guy in a Ferrari that I've never heard before. So we are looking for a good time here.
How does this ACC connector work? I can't even see the servers.
You go onto the event on the website.
Yeah, I did. Like I clicked like to connector. I like clicked to the connector. I did that.
Yeah.
But it doesn't... Oh, now I see it.
Who is car? Who was car 810? Have we? Wait,
Well,
8. Wait! I'm just figuring again. 810, not 110. Wait, what?
Yeah.
And what happens? Like, what happens if like we all disconnect and then like we rejoin in the correct order?
This is what happens. Aiden is fucked.
Yeah.
Aiden isn't even in our car, and we are in a car 810. Because the problem was, like, I feel like if like anyone but me joined together with Aiden, it would have been fine. But because Aiden joined and I was just like slowly getting through my LAN servers and literally loading into the server, and Aiden was like, guys.
This is getting better and better. This week is getting better and better. I'm like literally cursed this week. Like there's like 7 things that happened to me recently that are like bad, and this is like this is the cherry on top.
Look at it on the bright side. If we are fucked and the first driver breaks everything, we can go watch Lemons or Rally or whatever.
Nah, there's gonna be a red flag, 100%.
Yeah.
It's in Nordschleife.
We have to pray for the red flag.
The question is, how long do we keep up with this race if our driver swap brakes after Stand 1?
Well, if there's a red flag, they'll manually restart it, and they'll just see our car, and let's say we're in P5, for example, we'll just go back there.
We're gonna... I doubt we will, because I think that they will just take the results from the server log, and
but everybody will be in the same log.
Gonna be...
Oh, if the server crashes, there won't even be a restart, I'm being told now. Because it's part of, like, you know, like, a daily race thing. This is like,
so this
it's
is
on that
automated.
thing. Yeah, this is like an automated race.
Okay.
So if we... Oh my god, someone vanished in front of me!
Green light. Go, go, go.
Wait, green! Wait, what? Hello? We're in qualifying!
It's broken!
Hello?
Is your lap gonna count, George?
I didn't do it. What?
Well, no, keep driving. Maybe
Yeah, but I didn't do the... it's red, because...
Oh, you're invalidated.
It has to restart. They have to restart this.
Wait, what happened?
Well, I'm just driving around in practice, and then randomly a car in front of me disappeared, and then it went green, green, green. And I'm in qualifying, but I'm currently on the Dottinger Straight.
What?
I feel like is that just us issue?
It might be because we're car 810. I don't know.
Dude, I never seen that. Like, so you didn't even get to
everyone got teleported.
Go back to pits. Boris is screaming at me to go back to the pit.
No,
Wait.
don't go to pits. Go.
Look at the map. Everyone got teleported and started quality normally. George is just the only one driving.
Boris, well, I don't think it's me this time, but we have broken everything.
It's broken.
Maybe we
No,
can.
I mean, for us, this is GG. We might as well just watch this race and see if there's a red flag, and
But-
we can join.
But
But
if-
for me, you
But
you
then
are
again,
in
if
pit,
they don't
right?
restart,
Wait,
You're in
wait,
pit,
now
George,
it
right?
is.
Yeah.
Alright, so if we finish this race, let's say there's no red flag, and we finish this race, do we get the ELO? Or is a Magic Car 810 gonna get ELO, and then we all get minus 500 or 600 ELO?
I mean, they can manually.
I think
like,
we
adjust
get
the
minus
right,
500.
Because if
I mean, they can.
Johnny, it's a 10x ELO race, so if we come last, I think we might have the world record for most ELO lost ever in the history of LFM.
Do you actually care about ELO? I don't actually really care about it.
Oh, it's done by the IDs. Okay, so it's fine. I think we're okay then. So you don't get disqualified as long as driver 1 does a stint, which is Fosh. So
I
it
like
just
how
sucks.
you think we're gonna be able to do 20 driver swaps without any issues.
All right.
with the car
Right. What
810.
I'll do now is I'll do a lap, just so we start last in the GT3 field, and then I'll do another lap and I'll try swapping to you, Fosh. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll put in 2 laps of fuel. 28, 32. Okay.
It just works.
It just
Guys,
works.
I don't know why this game is so bad. I don't know.
Hey, I had yesterday even better. Yesterday, I wanted to do 2.4-hour Le Mans race in Le Mans Ultimate. I registered, and I was like, 20 minutes before the race, I was like, oh, I don't like this livery. I clicked unregister so I can change the livery how I did already like 10 times before. But there's apparently a new bug. So I unregistered, and it kept me registered into the event, but I could not join. I could not join. I was like, so UI thought I am registered, but I was not, you know? So
Yeah.
I could not race. I had to do a different race. And until today, it still shows that I'm registered to that race, you know?
Nice.
Have you had
wait.
the bug yet where you're signed for a GT3
Wait,
race?
people
and
have
it
already done a
takes you to an
quali lap.
LMP2 race at Portimao?
They've already done their quali lap.
Wait, what?
No?
Shit.
On my screen, Giraud
that's
is in
practice
P1.
laps.
No, this is quali. It says. Wait.
Well, we
Yeah,
are.
We had this through
people.
IES.
No, there's 6 people in the lap already. Wait, what?
Yeah, we had this in IES.
Yeah, they've
This
done
has
it. They
happened
counts. That
before.
is a qualifying lap for them. That is in
It doesn't
qualifying.
count. It will reset. It will reset in like 2 minutes.
What is
100%.
going on? This is
Surely.
this
I-
is not gonna happen this race,
How
right?
have you managed this? I don't understand. Aiden, how do you drove ACC since what, like 2021, something like that? I
Listen
don't
here,
know.
you little shit.
How do you not know
It's
that?
early in the morning.
I know it's early in the
He's
morning.
old
God,
man. Give him a break.
Oh, can you
some
guys
of us
send the
have
setup?
do
Can
jobs which are mentally exhausting.
you guys send the final setup, by the way?
We
at
make no
first-
changes.
Yeah.
Just bad too. And George, our tire pressures are fucked, right? So maybe fix that.
I think I'll drive around now and I'll find out.
You just send the final setup, please.
Yeah. Wait, let me. I'll do this and then I'll send it.
Wait, you guys
I don't
make
want to have
changes?
I don't want to have a I don't want to have a setup back as well if after all this.
You guys were allowed to make changes. I tried it and made one change and George told me off. So...
I didn't tell you off.
Yes, you did!
This
You
car
said
is.
anything I do will make it worse, no matter what.
Yeah, because you
That's valid.
you were making
It's that bad anyway.
far too erotic changes for my liking.
How? I added positive toe because your setup turns too much, in my opinion, in the mid-sector. And you said, no, it's going to ruin the car, you're going to go seconds lower.
Yeah.
Nice. Nice. And then yeah, great. So glad I'm not doing this race now.
This is so cursed. This is unbelievable.
How's rally
Well-
going, Aaron?
You're welcome for the content today, boys. You're welcome.
I mean, there's gonna be 100% server crash or issues.
Yeah, but there will be.
Right, I'll
Always
just
is.
I'll do a lap. I'm on full fuel, so I'll just do a lap and then I'll do another and try swapping to Fosh.
You're
Yeah, but
still
do-
going to end
do
up being like
make-
P3.
George, make sure to do a lot, but like do like 20 seconds slower or something like that.
Yeah,
do
yeah.
like an 820, because if you do like an 812, you will literally be like P3 or 4.
Yeah, exactly.
So-
Like aim for like 830 at least, you know.
Yeah.
So the top few teams are pretty fucking quick. Like
Because GT4's doing more like 840s now, that's like a good lap, so I think it's aim for like 830s if you're
Right, I have a good backup plan for myself. If this race will not happen for us today, then I can do 2.4 hour Le Mans today, at least.
I might join you for that if that happens.
Oh mate, I did a 60-minute race today. It was brilliant. It was
Okay,
so
so-
awesome.
So, alright, okay, so if this race dies, we all jump over there. Gotcha.
Okay. I have a Porsche
Superior
setup.
sim.
I have a good Porsche hypercar setup. I mean, good.
Wait, is it all the different classes in one race?
That's yeah.
We should, if we all pick a different car, or a different class, sorry, each time.
I have
That'd be pretty
a LMP2 setup and hypercar setup for Porsche.
Alright, so like one of us is hypercar, one of us LMP2, and the other is GT3. And we swap it
Please
around
put-
each time.
Please put George in the hypercars. Aim to hypercar sweat, so he's not allowed to drive it. Gotta go
Oh,
drive.
rain in 10. Ooh,
It's coming.
even better. Have you added the brake ducts as Aiden suggested before he broke the entry list?
Wait, what?
Aiden was suggesting on a Discord for Rain to add one-click brake duct.
There.
Ah, it's fine. You're right.
That's fine? Okay.
And I'll wait to
We're
see
gonna
that.
have hot
Oh,
front
boy.
tyres, but the benefit is they won't grain, and they won't grain in the night, and everyone else's will.
We're not gonna make it to the night.
True.
Bravak, I need to sell this too.
The last time
Charlie
you
brings
drove
a
here,
great point there.
George, the last time you drove here in an endurance race, you crashed out and got 5 minutes of damage on that one. Both
Me?
cars did. Ah, yes. Well, no, it was Fosh in the car, yes, but still, same car.
Hey, I got 5 minutes of damage.
Well, it's like 3 minutes, yeah, because Ladison decided to go flat out straight
Oh yeah, I remember.
on the first lap.
I don't actually fucking remember that at all.
Thunderstorm in 30 minutes. Wait, yeah, the first practice race this
George,
week was fully
George.
flooded.
George, just
Oh,
so
yeah.
you know, you don't need to do a whole second lap, you can just joke a lap into the pits. That's what.
No, it doesn't let you do it. If you do a joker lap, you can't pit.
No, you can't.
We just stop and then just swap.
Yeah, but you know,
Can't do
the
a
box isn't there.
No, it is. It's not there on lap 1, but it is on all the other ones, I think. I'm pretty sure that's how Sasha did his fucking, when he forgot the pit, he did 2 jokers to refuel, because he was running out of fuel. And he missed the pits on the first joker, but the second one worked.
The server is broken. Quali is messed up.
Yeah, no, you
Who
go
else
around,
to
you
blame
finish
than
your first
Cartier?
lap, but then you go around and go through the cut through in the box. You don't do another whole lap. You would have already done 1 lap.
Okay.
Second lap it works, first it doesn't.
Okay. We'll see.
How do you not know this, George?
The boys are back in town.
The boys are, in fact, back in town. Although I should not be here, but I am now.
Right, chat. Who's just joined and wants to know the lowdown? Lots of things
Oh
have
yeah,
happened.
George. Was it like last night how your whole street go up? Was it in town?
The whole town and all the neighbouring towns.
Okay. We had, well, I'd say we had a similar issue. I had like a 2-second cut over here.
So, what has happened, guys?
I'm like the other side of the country compared to you anyway.
What has happened is we.
Why am I in the BC? Felix, I don't know, mate. I was supposed to do this race before I told George that I'd rather go in a bath with a toaster than drive this car here. So.
Wait, are you talking shit about driving the Lexus here? You know you're gonna drive the Ford on Pro Speed.
Right, I'm gonna deafen them. How dare they talk shit about the Lexus? How dare they? Right, so, anyway. This is the lowdown, guys. For those who don't know, this is the Nordschleife 24-hour race with LFM, which we have been bigging up a little bit, been looking forward to. We've got the boys back together. Aiden has been an iRacing nerd for the past few months. I invalidated my life.
You have to do it.
Alright, okay, I'll try the driver swap. I'll do the driver swap.
Maybe he thinks if you slow down, they're gonna make the lap valid again, like in Le Mans.
I'll do the driver swap now. I'll do it. God damn it.
Oh yeah, it rains in 10 minutes.
It's okay.
Or 5 minutes.
We'll test the driver swap and then just swap me back and then yeah.
I think you should let Fox do it.
I'll do my. We'll do the lap in the wet.
Let Fox do the first stint.
I think I'll be fine not doing the first stunt.
Right, so. I mean, guys, this is fine. There's no issue here. This is absolutely fine, boys. So, for those who are wondering what happened, like I say, Aiden has been on iRacing for the past few months. You know, he's jumped back on ACC, giving it a go, right? I think Mache's been on LMU, same with Jardy for the most part. Anyway, we come on today, and because of my power cut last night, I was like, Fosh, you be driver one. And he's like, alright. So, we're all in VC, and Fosh is like, right, I'm going to join the server. Just let me download deliveries, and I'll be in the server. Just want to make sure I've got everything up to date. And then Aiden, just out of nowhere on the mic, goes, I have done something terrible. And we were like, what have you done, Aiden? What have you done that's so terrible? And he goes, I have joined the server first. And as he was explaining that, Fosh clicked join the server. Because timing, right? So, Aiden and Fosh were both in the server, but because Aiden joined first, it messed up the entry list. Wait. Oh, there we go. So, it seems like we can all join. We got everyone to leave, and then Fosh to join again as driver one. And it seems like we're all in the car, except Aiden. Mache's asleep currently, so we don't know about him. So yeah, don't know what's gonna happen.
Well, I definitely have seen worse tweets. Like, surely it's a bit weird that they're doing it on sale, but at the same time, at least they're not selling DLCs yet.
Right, we're testing the driver swap. Here we go.
Yeah,
I can't wait for this guy. I can't wait for the server to blow up and nobody does.
Yeah, let's see who's got. Are we gonna get car or not?
Yeah, even before I'm just teleporting in some random Bentley and get the controls of that.
The thing is, if you
Yeet
disconnect, you
someone
can,
else out of the car.
if you disconnect, you can
What?
still
It
drive.
worked!
I got teleported.
It worked!
Yeah, I got teleported to the front car.
Well, it works for me.
Nice.
Good, good, good. Right, try and swap 3 for Jardius. See if you can get him in the car.
Oh god.
And Swamp 3.
Dollar Swamp.
Dollar
Wait,
Swamp.
we're
3.
gone. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh,
That's
oh.
fine. Shots in the car.
Nice.
Instantly disqualified. Okay, so we can all join. However, Aiden can't.
All of us, yeah. All of us.
Every one of us can
Right,
join.
George, just so you know, if you do
Apart from
invalidate,
Aiden.
if you do invalidate twice, you will be starting last. Just so you know.
Wait, it's gonna rain. Should I like?
Should you go on slicks? Yes, do it.
I'll just go on slicks.
It's under
be a
pressure
really good
slicks
lap.
in the wet. Yeah, it's gonna be like, mate. Reminds me of that one season when NORDS was wet, and the Honda was like 4 seconds faster than everything in Pro Series.
Right, so seems to guys, everything works except Aiden cannot join. That's
You know, Johnny's just started the stream. His voice now.
basically yeah.
Aiden's now streaming
Let's go.
24-hour races.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Great.
Reaction streamers, man, they're getting out of control.
Yeah, guys. By the way, Aiden broke our engine.
Yo, thank you, Lovewire, for the 20 months. Bam! Why full fuel? We are going to be starting last from our class. Last in class. I kind of wanted to just qualify, but the boys have requested we go ass in class.
Broadcast.
I could jump into the commentary box. Yeah, why not?
Oh yeah.
Nothing better to do.
Go in the commentary box. Every time you see a crash, be like, oh, there's a crash. Oh, is it going to flip? Is
That's
it going
rain.
It's raining.
Yeah, but
right.
if this is automated, then there's no shot anything gets fixed.
No,
The
if
good
it,
thing is-
if it crashes, nothing will happen.
The good thing is, George, you can push for the lap now. Actually, you can do a normal lap now. Actually.
Thankfully, I've got the rain turned off, so this doesn't affect me. This doesn't affect me at all. I can see everything.
I love how you probably could actually still
George?
see compared to every other car.
Yeah?
Good luck.
Like,
Guys, we are. This race is a meme before it even started, you know, for us.
This lap is critical, George. Absolutely. Whoa!
Yeah, this is critical lap, George. No invalidation allowed.
this is
Gonna miss turn one.
I'm gonna get P1 here.
If you get P1
Yeah.
here, and I think it was like A13, but like P9 or something. So
We are definitely not getting pole position now. Guys, our entry list is broken. The servers are down. We basically cannot. We lost one driver before the race even started because he shot himself in the foot accidentally.
Yo, boys.
And,
Yo, Ben. Yo, Barris.
Yeah, it's
Felix.
great.
Felix.
I can't believe Aiden was playing ACC for like 3 years professionally, you know? He's actually a professional esport driver, and he fucked up the entry. Can't drive.
Yeah, Brogan, there's
This
no
Right.
restart because it's a daily. It's
lads.
a daily.
One would think he did it on purpose so he doesn't have to drive.
Yeah, one
you know
would
what I mean?
think that, you know.
Yeah, one would
I
think
have
that.
only done this once before, and it was in my first ever endurance race in ACC. I have never done it since. Until today.
like
It's unbelievable.
on our team we have like half of the drivers like we have like literally the top driver at ACC and stuff like that. We can't even drive properly.
It's alright. Someone will flip, or those Chinese symbols will suddenly appear in the chat. That was the best era of ACC, I swear.
Just getting DDoSed.
So guys, it was like it was probably like a year straight where all the major esport events were getting DDoSed, and how they were doing it is somehow they got access to the server, these DDoSers, and they just spammed this Chinese writing endlessly in the chat, and that would just break the whole server. Or maybe there was other things they were doing as well, but you just be driving around, you'll be like 4 hours into like a 12-hour esport race, sweating your tits off, and suddenly these Chinese symbols appear in the chat, and then everyone vanishes.
Start spamming Mandarin.
It was a funny time, and at the time it wasn't funny, but to look back on it was quite funny.
Didn't the same thing happen in like 2022?
It was happening
That's,
for like
that's
half
when
a
it was
year.
happening.
Yeah, it was happening for half a year.
The
22.
Singrid World Cup, I remember it happening in.
It was literally on the peak of ACC, like when it grew like so much. And it happened the first time it happened was during Assetto 24, right? Like
That's Spa
Yeah,
24,
Spa.
yeah. And then there was that SimGrid one at Kyle Army.
Yeah. And then many other, like we had a community league. And
Yeah.
Like basically, like every race you could have done basically was happening. Wasn't it happening to LFM dailies as well or stuff like that?
Sometimes.
I think so. Yeah. What happened with Aiden? Well, Aiden played too much iRacing. Aiden played too much iRacing, and he did like 124 race in iRacing or 224 races in iRacing, and he forgot how ACC works. That you have to, the driver number 1 has to join first, you know?
Yeah, pretty much. I played games where the system works better, and then forgot how badly it worked in this game.
How dare you.
Hey, he's got a point.
John Kunos is very angry with you, Aiden.
It's John Kunos.
Talking shit about his sim mate.
Hey, I don't know about you, I have a backup plan. If our race will fail, if our race will disconnect, 8 hours from now there's a Le Mans 2.4 happening.
Shall I start practicing now?
Tell you what,
You
Jardian.
can't even drive anyway, mate, so you may as
Jardian,
Why there's a Le Mans 24, you know? It's like, it makes me pumped up so much to do it.
we'll cover these things. You go do it. And then when you've done that, come back.
How do they know? That's actually
You could
true.
do that.
That's actually a possibility. Well, we'll see. Also, guys, I just want to let you know I'm doing 0 lap practice for today.
It's fine. It's a really easy car, easy track. You'll settle right in.
I did like 5 laps in the car. Sorry, five races. No, we did like me and.
So what happened, Felix, was right. So this is exactly what happened. Aiden joined the server just randomly because he forgot that you had to do it via order, and Fosh joined it literally 5 seconds after Aiden said he joined. After he joined the server, because Aiden realized he'd fucked up. He was like, "Oh shit." And then he said on the mic, "I've fucked up." But Fosh was already joining the server. And when Aiden joined, he was in the car. And when Fosh joined, he wasn't in a car. So, like, he was just spectating. That's it. So then Aiden and Fosh both left. And then Fosh rejoined. And this is the car we have. I joined, everything's fine. Jardia joined, everything's fine. But Aiden cannot join this car. He is just spectator. So because we didn't do it via the driver order, by driver 1, it was GG. We did everything correctly to try and fix it. Aiden would, yeah, I know. So normally, like, it doesn't actually really matter sometimes who is driver 1. But this time, for some reason, it did. Because Fosh joined after Aiden, and he didn't have a car. So now, instead of being in car 101, we are now in car 810. I think I'm doing the first thing, yeah. Mate, I'm going to get out-qualified by a GT4 here.
Yeah, it was.
I don't remember Navigering.
Oh, no, it was Kota and Imola. Yeah.
Lads, I don't think I'm going to be out-qualifying a GT4 here.
The most important quality lap for George, guys. By the way, he didn't do a lot.
He's not letting you go either. He's still doing it. He's fully on your terms to get past.
Ooh, at least a good show. Dude, I think you're gonna be behind GT4 as well. Oh, he's gonna touch you. He's gonna invalidate. Look. No,
Please,
George, don't invalidate.
Please, dude.
Mechanical problems and real life is underrated. Oh man, yeah. I mean, this was the first time it happened to me. I don't mind. And also, it wasn't that far away, so it was like, if I would be 1,100 kilometers away, it would be probably annoying. But I wasn't. It was fine. It happens. It happens.
Oh, Carl's driving as well. I didn't know these guys were driving.
Wow, what a week. What a week. At least George has a good practice for the start of the race.
Oh, he's
Oh, the AOR happened. Yes, I forgot. I missed the sign up. Yeah, also that. Yeah. Like, this is a perfect week. Absolutely mega week, like mega week.
Mate, I am not going to out-qualify these GT4s.
You get resighted anyway.
We're going to be in the middle of the GT4 pack here.
Well,
Look the fuck in, George! Look the fuck in!
George, really, really weak performance, man. I must say, like, really weak performance. I was expecting more from you.
Wait,
George,
I have another lap
ABS.
here. This is fine.
Fine. Go ABS1 last corner. Trust me.
Wait, man, he's got invalidated. Trust me.
Please go ABS1.
Yeah, no. I got the message that I can do AOR. Thank you very much. Thank you. That's one positive. Thank you. There's no broadcast, guys. This is like a LFM daily race, basically. There's not even live stewarding.
This is automated race.
Yeah, this is an automated race. Apparently, if there's a red flag, it's over.
Yeah, it's over. Yeah,
Where have we qualified?
Where are you going?
36! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, what a lap.
Man, if you put it together, you don't need that much.
If you even now, don't even do a lap.
Dude, Alex Ames out-qualify you in GT4.
Wait.
Unbelievable.
Wait, I got an idea. Quick.
West, right?
Quick.
Yeah, he's got
It's
West.
tight.
Come on.
It's gonna be like tight by like 10 seconds maybe.
I
Nah,
remember.
you haven't got
No,
it.
you can start. You can start the lap like.
No,
he will make it.
You need minimum like a minute 55.
I remember time.
That's when it's dry.
That's when
It's
it's
Burger
dry,
King,
yeah, exactly.
though. If there's 12-minute wait time, you can start the lap 2 minutes into the fucking overtime.
Yeah, but it'll be the people who finish. It'll be the people who finish their valid laps.
No, but he's gonna count on a valid lap. This track's well broken.
Yeah. He has 10 minutes. He has 10 minutes.
Is it actually that broken?
Yeah. He has 10 minutes.
The only time it won't work is if you cross the line on a valid lap after the session is ended.
Oh,
Then-
George.
Where's Kylo? Where's Kylo?
It was a joke. I was joking. I'm joking.
I remember when George
second
used to be
offense.
fast.
That's a
Second
ban.
offense.
To be fair, it's not really a ban because he's not actually going to get anything out of it because he can't make it.
Where's
Chris.
He
Kylo?
will make it because it's broken.
Nah.
This is second offense.
That,
so first one was 3-day ban,
I can
this is
just
7-day ban.
I can
not a
respond
7
and
day,
say
it's
that was
28
that
day
was a
ban.
content cut. It's allowed.
Second offense, 7-day ban is what it sounds like.
Punt him.
Yeah, him off. It's Chris. He's on the lap. You can do it. Please do it. Just drive straight into it.
Synchro up.
I'm not very good at this.
Oh, nice one, George.
This is suboptimal quality, by the way. What? Dude, this is a very serious qualification, guys. Oh, by the way, question. No, Alistair, I think Aiden broken his entry list only for himself. But what if Maciej can't join? What if Maciej can't join?
Maciej will be
It's
able
not-
to do it.
It's only broken for me.
Okay, it's only for you. Okay.
Somewhere in this-
Exploiting game bugs now. Are we?
Exploiter.
14 minutes, man.
Third offense in a quali for George. This is a.
I don't know what you're on about. I made it over easily within the time.
You're gonna still RTG and do another lap.
This is George's last LFM stream. I
It's
quit
over,
LFM.
I don't think you understand how many times George has been told off by Dennis for little things like this.
I've never been
never.
told off by
I
LFM.
know. Because you're lucky.
No, because
It's
I've
only
never done anything
Kylo's
wrong.
in the race, or maybe Crowd can report you too, I feel like.
Oh man, you're gonna be like Team Redline right now.
Didn't
Everyone's gonna be like Team Redline, by the way. Everyone who starts on wet tires will have a lower ride height in dry.
Does it work in ACC as well?
Yeah, I mean the ride height is fixed with your current setup, so if you are on wet tires, when you swap the dries, your car is going to be a bit lower.
Okay, Josh, no matter what, make sure to start on dries. What? Sorry, what?
Start on dries.
The starting on dries might actually be the fastest strat.
Yeah, on
In this car it will be.
I'm
And maybe
joining
it's
Red
better
Bull.
for us.
So it's like
Maybe
a
it's
full.
better
Oh,
for
I
us
hope
to do that
it's
because-
full lap formation.
Oh no.
Oh my god, no! Please, no!
30-minute lap. Jesus Christ. I remember that.
Missing
Wasn't
its
it,
time
wasn't
acceleration.
wasn't it the first 24 they did, but they had to restart? It ended up being like a 30-minute lap. Yeah. I remember.
I
Phil telling
remember
us-
one. I remember
told me
one
about that.
championship I did that had a full formation lap on 10 times time acceleration.
Oh god.
Night time.
And-
Night time
and
by the time you
weather.
finish the lap. Great.
And weather, so it like stopped and started raining like 3 times during the outlap.
What is this spam in my Twitch chat?
It's iRacing.
It looks like LMU to me.
Oh yeah, it might actually be. Yeah, it is.
God, have you seen
That's
the
cloud
drama?
balls.
What drama?
Well, it's LMU and iRacing drama with because obviously they both got the update for GT3 tires on the same day.
And then the
So-
servers were down for 6 days.
The
Coincidence.
the general consensus is that iRacing has gone so it's a lot easier and it's probably the easiest GT3 sim to drive now and most forgiving. But Le Mans Ultimate has gone the other way where now it's the most unforgiving. So it's like they've done a complete swap, and if you go on any of the Discord servers, there is some funny content.
I need to watch.
They had to. I know on the Discord they had to put the chat on slowdown mode for like an hour because there were that many complaints coming in. Apparently
The
mods
tables
were like,
have
yeah,
turned.
shut up. They were
To be
like,
fair,
oh yeah,
though-
shut up, stop complaining.
To be fair, the LMU like got harder, but it's not like it's unrealistic, you know? Like it got harder, but it's like okay, you know?
Apparently it's
That's
just
the thing. Like,
apparently it's
people
just
complain about it. They want simulation. They want realism. And as soon as they get it, they're like, "Oh, it's hard to drive."
Well, that's the thing. Some people are saying that it's just a little bit too far. Now I don't know because I've never driven a GT3 car on the fucking limit, but I've seen onboards and stuff, and I know GT3s suddenly die like every car. But there's a little bit more of a wiggle when you're like overdriving it. So I understand what they're saying. I get it.
I mean, LMU, you know, there's like you can drive extremely aggressively. You can drive really, really aggressively, but in a certain corners you have that snap oversteer that you have to be careful about. But for example, if you watch the quali from Hyperpole GT3 from Le Mans, there was a Ferrari in Porsche cars that had exactly identical spin that happened to you in the Le Mans Ultimate, you know?
Yeah.
So it's definitely more difficult, the game, for sure. But it's not like unrealistic or something, you know?
As I-
And you
for
can
us,
catch
it's
those
fine, you
You
know,
can
like-
also catch those slides, to be fair. Like, you can catch it. Like, you have a moment, but you can catch it, you know?
I'll say for us, it's fine because we can just learn to drive it and it'll be
exactly,
fine,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
But for like the average person who just like hops
Oh, yeah,
on, who are just dying every time they go through Puon, like they're getting really annoyed. They're really annoyed.
No, I completely understand.
problem is with the with what it was before is there was too much slip angle, so you could get away with just chucking the car and then going flat on power is what it used to be like. Or at least that's what it looked like
yeah,
on
but
streams.
that's like
Which-
that's on the limit though. Like
Yeah,
most
which-
of the drivers aren't driving like that.
Yeah, exactly. But it's like I don't know.
I
mean,
think they
people
could have
just
a
need to-
little bit more wiggle room with this with when it finally bites. Just a little more. I can see them making it slightly easier to accommodate,
I think,
but it's not like horrific. I think overall the
Yeah.
update is fantastic. The time model is so much better than it was before. Holy shit! But
Yeah,
I
I
can
like it as well.
definitely,
And
I
you
can
can
definitely
drive
see why
aggressive.
people will be a bit annoyed though.
Yeah, and I was
rewards
trying. You
good
can
driving.
drive really aggressive. Like you can drive really aggressive with it as
Yeah.
well. But then you have to be careful in a certain like off throttle situation, like going to Puon and such, right? You have to be careful. But I'm like kind of makes sense. But I agree. I think they maybe they can step it out tiny bit.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
2%.
Only a tiny bit though. Please don't go like crazy.
Like for
on it.
people, as you said, like for us it's fine, right? But like we can handle it. But for like a normal driver, you like they could probably a little bit dial it down, yeah. But I need to check the iRacing thing because I haven't tried it yet. The new update.
iRacing is pretty much just more grip and tires don't explode if you spin.
Oh, that's good though. So you can like slide.
But a lot of the people that like the old GT3 model are now complaining because they've made it too easy and it's basically Forza Motorsport.
Ah, okay.
Which.
No, by the way, I just want to say with the Le Mans Ultimate, I have a lot of people in my chat who are saying like it's good and they are rookies and it's completely fine for them and so on. I understand. Like I'm just saying like the spin that happened to you in Le Mans Ultimate now in like high speed or something, it's actually really realistic spin and it can happen to you in real life, like completely easy. Like it's really weird in real life as well. You can watch a lot of onboards where with the GT3, for example, you drive like a pig, man. You drive on the grass, you drive on the curbs and so on, and then that spin happens. Like it's literally like out of nowhere. It's like it's really weird.
Yeah.
And I seen it in a KTM that I drive. It happened to me as well, by the way, but I saw it in my teammate had like exactly the same spin. It's like you have a grip, and suddenly you drive like a pig. You have so much grip, and then there is a certain situation where you drive nicely and easy, but you still spin, you know? It's like, it is very interesting. It's very interesting. And it happens in real life, like you can watch it all the time, so, but I don't know. I personally would dial it by like 2%, but
yeah, I agree, 100%. I think just a tiny dial back, so like, you have to be so like reactive on the opposite lock.
Yeah, you have to like when that slide happens, you can catch it. You can catch it, but you have to be perfect.
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
you have to perfectly catch it.
Because there's got to be slides that you can't catch. There's got to be, but you've also got to just have the ability to maybe catch it, kind of.
Yeah. But I like it. I also agree with what George said. I really like the new update.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Bro, I was yesterday driving Le Mans with Hypercar, and it is so hard. Like, in the Porsche corners, I have to be pinpoint perfect, otherwise I can spin as well, but it's, I like it. I like it, really. I hope that they just need to fix the bugs, and hopefully we can do the drivers from next week. What do you think about the update, by the way, the European Le Mans Series and such?
Yeah,
that sounds awesome.
Those tracks are like what the sim needs.
Oh, I can't wait for Paul Ricard with more layouts, by the way. It's going to be for sure F1 and because the European Le Mans Series, they drive on the...
Let's go! I'm only P3 of the GT4s.
Oh, wow.
You can watch
and now we get disqualified for bug abuse.
Well.
Right. Can you send the setup, by the way, to everyone?
Oh yeah.
Slicks, by the way, for the start.
Also Slicks, no?
I think I already sent the setup, but I'll do it again.
Slicks. Just put Slicks up or go like a PSI up. Maybe a 0.8. Don't go any higher than that.
There you go.
Because it will dry up. Oh, you got GT4s in front of you, mate.
Yeah, I got two of them.
Yeah. Punt them.
I'd never put a
terrible
GT4, mate. I'm a good man.
It's a great idea, Aiden. What do you want about?
It's a terrible idea.
I'm gonna say, like, I really...
Trust me, bro. You would be saying that in the AS, bro. Get the Alien Academy in it.
I really like the what they do, by the way, with the Le Mans Ultimate so far. Like, I feel like they're doing like a so far correct stuff, like with the approach.
And it seems like they have the right people consulting on it, and they're asking the right questions from the community, and they're listening.
Yeah, maybe they will change in like a year, who knows? But right now they are doing, they are basically doing what ACC was doing right at the beginning for the first year, basically. Like listening to the people, what they say, and fixing those things right away. So, but I really personally, like, I was really happy when they said that there's a new update in the already, and you're gonna get a Valkyrie and AMG GT3 for free. I was like, from all the cars, getting Valkyrie for free, that is the top fit decision to do, and whoever decided that is a GOAT. Like literally, like, they could have made a lot of money on selling the Valkyrie, but they decided, because everyone would love to try it, right? Everyone would buy that car, but they are giving it for free. I think that's a good decision towards the community. As like, let's say thank you maybe, you know, or something like that. Like, that's a good decision, you know?
Yeah.
But the European Le Mans series, oh my god, I can't wait for LMP3. Like Silverstone, like I think Silverstone will be like 2 free layouts, right? Then Barcelona, 2 free layouts stuff as well, and then Paul Ricard, finally the correct one, right? The one with the chicane is so good. It's so good. It's gonna be brilliant. I can't wait. Can't wait. Why am I not P8? Wait, what?
Why am not P8?
Oh,
Why aren't we restarting? Why aren't we restarting?
Oh, this guy's P8 qualified, but he's all. I think it's because of our car, by the way. I think our car is like fucking everything up.
Right, guys, this is it. 24 hours of the Nordschleife. We've qualified last at, well, third of the GT4s, but basically last. We're going to see what we can do. We've messed up the entry list. Well, I say we, Aiden. But it is what it is. I think we can still finish the race. It just means that we might be a man down, which is a shame. But, yeah, I'm going to be starting the race. It's a wet start. We're going to be on slicks, so it's going to be a very slippy, a wet and wild start. Hopefully we can do well. And that's about it. We're just going to send it and see what happens. We're going to try and have a really fun, positive, good race. And, yeah. What's the worst that could happen, right? What is the worst that could happen? You know what? I'll go a little bit less on the Rito, just in case. Because it's wet. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. What is the worst that could happen? You know?
30 seconds.
Alright, here we go.
Hi, George.
Right,
Is he taking dries?
He's on dries. He's on dries.
Dries.
I'm on wets.
He's on dries.
I chose wets.
Why are you on? Why are your brakes on 1, by the way? Just so you know. You can't
Wait,
be,
what?
Can't be running 1 in the endurance
They're
race.
not on 1. Ah,
Wait,
this
what?
guy. This guy.
This guy actually checked.
10 seconds.
You're not checking. You need to load your setup, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Bye. Let's go. It's not a formation.
By the way,
full formation.
yeah, George, the guy in P8 is literally in last.
Have we?
He's been scammed.
Oh,
We've inherited some positions.
Fuck. What is it?
Wait, why is he 17?
I was in
behind us?
reverse.
Why is he
Why
behind
is
us?
P17, P25?
I think we've broken the.
Yeah, there are people in the wrong positions.
Yeah,
Very
they'll go
wrong
back
positions.
to. They should go back to.
Yeah, they should restart the server for this.
Nah, they won't.
They should restart the server. For
They
this.
should, but they won't.
Oh, 3
This
wide.
race will be crazy.
Definitely
Because
restart the
George's
server.
server 5
Thanks for
seconds.
resubscribing to UKOG.
Win.
We love
What
the
is happening?
consequences.
Oh, the grid is broken.
Thank you, Dan Solo.
Yeah,
Appreciate
it's
that,
broken,
man.
broken.
Thank
That's
you,
for sure
thank you,
because
thank
of
you.
Aiden.
Look,
Because it
I'm
takes.
happy.
Why-
to see
why-
that
why are
it's
they just-
carving.
No, dude, there's gonna be.
Why am I
sure-
inside so many cars?
No, Aiden, like when the race will, if the race would finish right now, you
Yep.
know the results. You know, you realize that, right? What is the? Look at this.
Why is everyone starting with me?
Yeah.
Hey, lads.
Yeah, it's mixed.
I'm
You two
so
are both the same.
scared.
You two are both supposed to be in that spot.
Oh, there's a,
but
look at the gap
he's-
ahead. There's a massive gap ahead. There's like 4 cars missing ahead.
Oh
What
no,
the
we're
fuck?
gonna get taken out.
Just works.
Lovely.
Oh
It just
no.
works, guys.
Look at the gap ahead.
I cannot
Let's
wait
go.
for you to just instantly just DC because of this guy being tiny.
Go, 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 go.
Watch out, you're on the
3
slip.
wide. 3 wide.
Why is there a guy there? Oh my god.
Oh my God.
I didn't see that Ferrari.
Watch out for turn 1, mate. There is going to be a huge crash because of the GT4s.
Oh,
There's already a crash.
Ferrari just went full.
Oh,
That's
IS once
right
again.
under.
Clean so far.
Yeah, clean so far. You're good. You're good. You're
Just
good.
staying wide. I don't want to have any incidents there. But way too many incidents on the inside of that corner with Yardi.
Clear on the left.
Don't forget, there's a lot of drivers on the wets and slicks ahead.
Yeah.
Schumacher's been passed.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Why are we getting overtaken by TD4?
He's on wets. That's why he's on wets.
Michael Schumacher, stay in your lane, mate.
Yiko. Yiko Schumacher. Stay.
No, let him send it. Let him cook.
2 wide in front. 2 wide, 2 wide, 2 wide, 2 wide. Many, 2
A
wide.
lot of the
Oh,
guys.
It's a
in
very
front
slow
are on
chicane.
wets.
I'm
A
gonna
lot
make
of
it
the guys
three
in
wide.
front are on wets. A lot of the guys in front are on wets, by the way. What move? That yellow Ferrari.
I think it's a bit
And
wet.
the McLaren is on wets.
It's
Really?
not raining
Maybe
already.
it's
Ooh. It's already still
Yeah,
raining.
George, turn your wiper off, mate. You don't need it.
He doesn't have a rain.
Turned it off, mate. Already.
I need to match my stint so I can watch Start of Le Mans.
Hey, oh, look ahead.
Wide.
Send
There's
it
nice.
gonna
forward.
What a
be
move.
crash here. There's
What
gonna
a
be a
move.
crash here.
What a rejoin.
Oh, it's spinning, half spinning.
Car
Oh,
on the right.
Send it, send it.
Oh, God, he's there.
Car on the right.
George, don't get overtaken by the
On the outside.
Ferrari. Don't get
Round
overtaken.
That guy's got to be on wets. There's ain't no
Ferrari.
it
way.
is
on
on
the
wets.
west.
Like I said, they're on wets. All the guys in front
Getting
are on wets.
grilled.
Not all of them. The McLaren is
Oh,
on the
rain
right.
in 30.
the
Rain in
McLaren
30.
drives.
Please
Rain in
don't
30.
touch. I'm going to touch him.
Oh,
Guys, this is
we-
perfect. Rain in 30.
Lovely. What a strategy.
No,
Oh,
don't
you're
forget
gonna touch him.
Nordschleife. It's gonna dry. This lap is gonna be dry already by the end, right? So they will have to pay it for like.
Nah,
I
they
have
can
not seen
hold out on
Diddles
wets.
are the drivers.
They'll hold out on wets. They'll be fine. For 30 minutes.
Josh, you made 0 overtakes on lap 1 so far.
I've been a clean lad, you know.
You actually lost the position.
I'm
You
reformed.
actually lost the position, mate. I don't know how, but you have.
I'm a reformed
You've gone
driver.
backwards. You've gone backwards at Nordschleife after doing that much practice.
Hey,
Oh, he's
one
going
step.
up, he's going up, he's going. Oh!
Oh,
What a
big
rejoin.
Wow, 360 no-scope.
He's back.
IES
What
level.
the-
IES level 3.
That was pure
First overtake.
survival.
First overtake from George.
That was a skillful overtake, to be fair. It was almost
I
off
love
track.
how-
I almost had to give it back.
I love how because the thing hasn't updated, you're still P24.
By the way, leader and
P18.
P3 are on the wets. Leader and P3 are on the wets.
Whoa. Let's
Then
go.
P13.
Thanks for resubscribing to
Toasty
UKOG.
man!
Bye.
Thank you!
I hope you're on the wets.
Okay. So, at the end of this lap, they are doomed.
Yeah.
Take out this road.
So there's like 3 cars ahead that will have to pit for sure. Like into like next lap at worst.
See, George, on the back of his car it says "Brake, please, don't touch."
Yeah, I'm not breaking.
Yeah, good, good, good. Man knows.
Send
man
it,
knows the
send
way.
it, YOLO! Nice.
Dude, he's taking him out, mate. Bump and pass. Push the pass, man.
Yeah, it's already dries and now going to be quicker, I think.
It is literally dry.
Yeah.
It is literally dry.
Toasty man, you're an absolute beast,
Wow,
dude.
these wipers are working so hard right now, keeping that rain off the windshield.
I can't see what about them.
What? Yeah, what rain? He doesn't use. He doesn't
Oh,
have rain.
Aiden, why are you not driving? You could have joined and you could have drove your own car for 24 hours.
Yeah, what
No,
great
I
idea.
was not. I was not assigned a car, so
Oh, you
I
were not
didn't.
assigned a car, okay.
No, Drive doesn't give me a car, so
And are you on the server now or not?
yeah.
It says it doesn't say you're.
So what happened,
I know because
Jardy?
I've broken.
Because you broke it.
Yeah, Aiden joined, and then he said, "Oh shit, I've done something wrong." And then at that second, Bosch then joined.
Oh shit!
But-
I've done something wrong. Yeah, what? I've joined the server first. Broken the entry list with automated race.
But Aiden, you had the car first, right? And then Foch was the guy who didn't have anything to say.
Yeah. Because I drove. Like
It's
literally,
Foch's
I was loading into the server, and Nathan said like, guys.
Aiden, you wanna know what's funny? Is I was worried
When I
about
loaded,
having.
I was spectating, and not our car.
During that 24 we did last week at Nords, I was scared about being
Oh, no rain in 30?
joining at the wrong time. I thought there was a driver one and then there wasn't. But
Mate, it's the best system. LMU might be about to trump it. See how.
Oh my god!
with
Him off.
LMU,
My bad. That was
with LMU, isn't there a like even if there's a disconnect, anybody can jump in and
I
drive?
snapped on the
And-
brakes.
All that.
George, by the way, the Ferrari is on the wets ahead.
Yeah,
Okay.
my fat.
Everyone's on wet now.
My
I
fat
don't want to
works.
close doors on
I
them,
didn't
man.
mean to. I braked and it just
That was entirely
snapped
your
on me.
fault.
Oh yeah, it was
Dirty,
my
man,
fault.
dirty.
It was your fault.
Yeah,
It was your
it was my fault. Yeah, but I just didn't like it.
Horrible
can't believe you're so dirty.
It snapped on me.
My fat is on wets, by the way. I think Jordy's already just said that.
What about Pavool?
No, he's
No,
on slick.
only Ferrari is on the ice.
On what? You mean?
I mean wets.
Sorry, what? Sorry.
Yeah, he's gonna suck within the next like 2 minutes.
Apparently, the driver ahead is dirty driver. We need to be careful. Yeah, but he doesn't know that George is dirty as well.
Yeah, you see my
You
last
mean
overtake?
if you mean the driver ahead if you're spectating in third person? Yeah, I agree.
Oh,
Car on the right.
what a bubble! Send it!
Take out the Ferrari on day.
Clear on the right.
Ooh, nice move. Oh, Porsche got him as well. Nice.
He's gonna be really slow through it.
Yeah, yeah. The Ferrari must be completely overheated tires.
No, that Lexus is too, man.
Yes. Whoa! Oh my god! How did he make that corner? What the hell?
It's not iRacing, so you won't spin.
Don't worry, I've saved up my energy for this straight. He's used all his
the
energy in
boost.
the corners. I'm now going to
Use
save
the
it for the
boost.
straight.
Use the boost!
See, if you just like update your INI file and put like 300 more horsepower in a car, it's fine.
Clear on the left.
Clearly, I did.
Nice! Was this GT4 Ferrari or?
I think the GT4s are quicker than this.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Well, isn't
I
the
think
McLaren the fastest car in the game?
Yeah, I think the
Shame on us.
McLaren GT4 would overtake him. Look at the difference, what the fuck? Are we on a full wing, George?
Yep.
I mean, in this case, it would actually make sense because rain tires have bad rolling resistance, right? So it's actually the one
true,
time
yeah.
where
Dry
this
and
actually isn't silly.
Sure.
True.
Dry and 30.
The
Pass me
difference
some of
though
that
is that,
copium.
that Ferrari on the right tires would be maybe like a tenth faster than it was there.
Yeah, awesome.
Alright, George, that was 15 seconds off the pace of the leader. That's quite pathetic if you ask me.
Apologies. I was just too busy thinking about the entry list, you know. It was going through my mind the whole stint.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
You were holding your electricity with one hand and driving with the other.
I can't wait when we find out that Matej also cannot join because of the broken entry list for some reason. I'm happy we are 5 drivers.
Apparently,
Imagine we'll be on the 4.
apparently I'm P14 in class, P12 overall.
What the hell? Yo, Adam, maybe. I'm considering it. I think me and George said we might do it on a pit skill, but we'll see.
I can't believe his last name is O'Wiggle. That can't be real.
Car on the left. Clear on the
That
right.
little old wiggle behind you. That's a great name, man. You driving solo? What the fuck, Adam? Oh my god. Oh, the Ferrari that was leading is oh, he pitted probably, right? Because the Ferrari was leading by like 4 seconds, but I assume he pitted.
Ah.
No, the Ferrari pitted.
Yeah,
Oh, dude, there's that motherfucker's still driving. He didn't pit.
my tires are like basically green now.
Oh my god, Neater is on the wets as well.
Yeah, my front tires are green, my rears are like light green.
These wet runners will struggle on this
It's
one.
good. They're going to hold everyone up and we can catch up. This is great.
Yeah. What do you mean, hold up anyone up?
As long as they be a wall.
That's behind us. They're behind us.
Is anyone ahead on wets, or is that it?
I think
They're all dries.
all
Okay.
dries. There were 2, but they finished. I think.
Yeah, okay.
That's why the result is.
Yep, you're right. You're right.
All the dudes starting on wets will have lower right eyes for the rest of the race.
Yeah, they've all cheated.
Yeah.
If they come back to win, we know why.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What a move! He definitely didn't let me go.
Wow.
But that wasn't a paid actor, guys. That was a real live overtake. Yeah, you know, it does say in capital letters on the bottom left, all drivers must run at least one stint. It does say that in not lowercase, in capital letters. It says that.
Yeah. So are we getting disqualified?
Well, my chat told me that apparently we won't. It's only driver 1 that needs to do a stint.
Oh.
But
sure?
I've never witnessed this myself.
To be fair, that's like the least of our problems, because we could probably just ask for that to be undone due to the bugged entry list from LFM.
Yeah.
I feel like maybe that much we could get out of it.
No, we need minus 600 elo to set a record. Every one of us gets minus 600
What do you
elo.
mean? What do you mean it's the least of our problem? what more do we have?
We have one less
But then
driver for a
again,
24-hour race.
One less driver, and knowing how people are having generally issues with driver stops in ACC, I think we have increased our chances to have those issues by a lot.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I think we have increased as well. Yeah.
What are you on about? We tested it in quali and we swapped it. You're fine.
The one driver swap.
It worked once. It's
Hey,
fine.
I got the car as well, and then we swapped to back to you, so it worked, right?
So George, what you are saying, if I need to do one stint, so you do 23 hours now, and then I'll do the last stint, and then we won't get disqualified, yeah?
Yeah, that seems fair, yeah.
And then we have Jardy, Mache, and Aiden for moral support for you.
And that was the start as well. Like, the start was also broken, right?
Yeah.
Skiving? What is skiving?
Whoa.
I don't even know what
Let's
skiving
go.
means. What does
Thanks
George,
for
what
resubscribing
means
to
stop
UKOG.
skiving?
P-Rule.
Skiving.
Skiving.
It's where you like you back out of something, like you don't go to school. Let's say you're off school, but you're not actually sick.
Ah, okay. Bravo, Skyro. What did I do? What did I do?
Clear on the right.
Oh, Boris told George they won't get disqualified. Okay.
Yo, Cookman Cook, thank you so much, man, for the 1-1.
What we need right now is someone on the roof, so
Holy
we can have Aiden
crap.
back in our car.
That is huge.
That's not
Mega
how it works.
resub.
If this server crashes, it's over.
Thanks for the crazy support, dude. Appreciate
This is the
it.
most cursed 24
Thank
race.
you.
It just started.
So I'm sitting here for no reason.
Yes. If I was you, I would probably not be sitting here.
You have to support us now for 24 hours, Aiden, because you messed up.
Yeah,
You're the
stop
water boy.
skiving.
Yeah, stop
could you-
skiving off.
Could you bring George a wet towel, Aiden? That'd
Yeah.
be nice.
I'd like a cup
Yeah,
of tea, a
I'm on my
wet
way.
towel.
On the way. Yeah. Ping your address over, mate.
Yeah,
Mate, George is going. Oh, Rambach. Wait, is there D Rambach?
yeah. Ramback
Ferrari.
changed car.
Wow.
I know. I'm disgusted, to be honest.
Well, wave at him when you overtake him on that thing.
yeah. Unlucky.
he probably had issues finding like-minded individuals to occupy the rest of the team.
Boris says he's not going to do anything, but the game just doesn't DQ you anymore if you don't do all your drivers, so it's fine.
Alright.
If we can make it to the end, we won't get DQ'd. Aiden getting the... if we imagine we end up winning this or getting positive elo, Aiden getting the easiest elo of his life. I did that, boys.
Literally freeloading. I broke the entry list to freeload elo.
That is some good freelo.
Let's go, Jorge, come on. You could have 8 tenths on Rumbuck on this straight. So next lap you can wave him a lot. By the way, all the heroes driving in a BMW M2, holy cow. What a giga chance. Like from all the cars you could sign up and pick, M2 was like...
Yeah, they deserve some... I don't know what they deserve.
Oh my god, you were 5 seconds faster than Rumbuck. What?
That's the guy that George has been absolutely bum-licking about being the fastest guy in the Lexus, though.
No, we beaten him now twice in a row.
He's very
like
quick.
He is super quick in the Lexus, and he was really, really fast. But in the last 2 weeks, we beaten him with George.
Hi.
We dethroned him. We dethroned him.
For now.
He's gonna come back.
And now George is gonna humiliate him in a Lexus versus Ferrari.
Oh. Wiggle, wiggle.
By the way, I'm definitely driving with TC1. I'm 100% using TC. Like all the races we have done with the Lexus on this track, I've driven the TC1. Good progress, George, by the way. Good progress.
Thank you.
8:21. The leader did 20.5, the P2 did 18.3. But you were faster than everybody else. By a lot, like massive.
Come on, come on, come on. Come here! Come on. Oh.
Kill. Kill.
I don't know why, guys, but I'm getting His thoughts of killing. Killing this guy.
Concentrate your energy on kill. 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 Imagine you've got like a voice in your head, right? The voice cracks. Do you start laughing in public?
What do you mean imagine?
What are you saying?
Did you hear?
But it's Ferraris are struggling.
Maybe they've drained their tires.
No.
To be fair, that car's actually have a working tyre model, so...
And to be fair, the cars might have BOP.
Yeah, true.
Oh my god.
No way!
Great.
It's so illegal. And people complain about the Ford. Look at this. Not even the Ford. The Ford's one of the slowest here as well.
Car on the left.
Can't believe it.
But yeah,
Clear on the
yeah,
left.
but the Lexus isn't included in the BOP.
Yeah, the
which
Lexus,
is-
It's still
the
a
Lexus,
problem.
Lexus is supposed to have minus 18 kilos here.
Yeah, which is stupid. It's added on top of what I've just seen.
Yeah, it's a straight line rocket.
What is LFM gonna do about the OP Lexus? I hope they're working on a 20% restrictor.
That Code 2 will need a minus 100 kilos.
Or perhaps just phase out outdated cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the Ford.
Yeah.
I think what makes this
Phase
worse
it
is
out.
because this is a 24-hour race, so they are most likely on a higher wing, right?
Yeah.
Than in those sprint races we are doing, so it's even worse.
So in the sprint races, some of them were like really quick with low wing setups, like the Lambos, Ferraris, and stuff. But I guess yeah, with this mixed weather, they've all got to hide. It's just hilarious. Because like genuinely, like it was hard to overtake some of the Ferraris in the daily races.
Aiden, can you?
This is
how
hilarious.
Aiden, how does the iRacing GT3 tire model feels now?
A lot easier. You can push the tyre, you can lean on it. I think the big development is that you feel the change in grip as the temperature changes, and when you push the tyre too hard, you know that you've pushed it too hard, but it's still drivable. It's just a bit slower. And if you take it easy for a couple of corners, the grip comes back to you. It's much more dynamic, the driving now. If you drive it consistently, on or just under the limit, then the balance doesn't shift too much because the temps stay more normal. But if you scrap the tyre, you get understeer for the next corner, and it just makes a bit more sense. It might be too grippy, it might be too easy to drive now, but I also don't drive GT3 cars on fresh slick tyres in real life, so I'm not qualified to say if it has too much grip or not. So, I mean,
But if you have that-
imagine you could do side-by-side testing on a proper rubber-in track, fresh slicks, nobody else on track, 23-27 in real life,
Yeah.
and then compare that to a sim. Like, this is the thing. Like,
Yeah.
because everyone's like, oh my god, it's so wrong, but it's like, you look at the real life conditions compared to what we have in the sim, they're not comparable. You
Oh
have
my
a
God,
guy-
look
It
at
just takes a little bit of
Rubbing in
marbles,
tracks
you know
in
what I mean?
sim.
Or
Yeah. It's not side by side.
everyone
comparison.
wave
You
to
drive
him.
Hey, Rumba, how is it going?
Bye, Rambo.
Clear on the right.
Good luck for the rest of the race.
What the hell
You're
is
the one, I
this
think
livery, though?
I think you're the
Yeah,
one
that's
playing the
livery,
game
yeah.
with him. I think you're the one playing the game with him at this point.
Oh my god, it's close.
That's a sore liver. That's a sore reference.
Yeah, we have that Aiden with the KTM, like, because it's a very understeery car, like, in general. It kills the tires. It kills the tires. Like, it has a... So when you put a brand new slicks versus 1 hour old tires, it's a 2-second difference, you know, per lap time. And the worst part is, like, the first 2-3 laps after pits, like, even old tires, the first 2-3 laps are, like, the fastest, and then they just get, like, hot, and you instantly drop on pace, like half a second, even a second. It's crazy. Like, you do like your first flying lap, is your technically the fastest lap, and then it goes down from there, you know. And during the 1 hour, like the tires can go like down like 3 seconds. It's crazy, like how insane it is. But it's because like GT3 is like way more balanced, so it's much easier for the tires. It's much better and like more consistent. But the KTM is just like it peaks and it instantly drops, and then it holds obviously for a long time. But it drops, like the drop is massive. It's crazy.
Yeah. I've not done any long runs on the new tyre, so I don't know how bad the drop-off is. The most I've done is like 10 laps. But like I said, if you drive it within the limit of the tyre, the behaviour is really consistent, and the temperatures are really consistent too. You can slide the tyre a little bit, and it's tolerable. Yeah. It's fine.
Oh yeah,
that's
so it's definitely an improvement.
Mate, I drove for the first time ever. I had a left rear tire, 107 degrees. And it was noticeable. It was noticeable, kind of. Yeah, there's no Mustang, because Mustang is not very pleasant to drive here on this track. So nobody picked it. There's literally not a single Mustang, right? Yeah, 0. Wow!
There was one in the entry list.
I mean, there's like
maybe
6
they broke the entry list.
They bailed.
Yeah, the Mustang here is it's definitely a car.
It's like Lexus with the same amount of traction that Lexus get in the wet on dry tires. That's like 4 here.
Was it understeering? Oh, it's just the design of the car. It's like, I mean, it's just design of the car. Like it's like understeer is like. I mean, it doesn't.
Oh, it's so OP.
Yeah, it doesn't have a downforce. Like it has a very. It has the downforce in front. It's obviously faster than like G4 and stuff, but it doesn't have the GD3 amount of downforce. You know, that you wouldn't. Doesn't have anything extra on the front, like no extra wings, no extra intake for air and so on. So it doesn't get pushed too much, you know. Therefore, it's fucking fast and straight. You know, it's like super fast and straight. But in the corners, it's obviously fast. But like, let's say. The biggest difference between the KTM and GT3 is the really fast corner, like let's say 100, 680 plus kilometer corners. That's where the GT3 gains a lot.
Was some Ferrari. Yeah, it was the P28. I think 118 as well.
Yeah. That was the car that was George fighting with on the first lap.
And P19 also played it on that one.
Yeah. The clear cap on Nordschleife should be active. Oh my god, dude! Like, yeah, front wheel drive car, no downforce on the rear. Oof.
Oh my god. That would be fun in the fast corners.
Oh yeah. It'd be really sketchy because the Clio, like, it's, I don't know how to explain. It's kind of stiff, but it's not that stiff in a. It doesn't handle the bumps very good. So if the track is very bumpy, like there's not many tracks bumpy, right? But like the Nordschleife specifically, like on the Nordschleife you go in a corner and there's a bump. So that would be interesting to see.
So what you're saying is ACC suspension is realistic if we had Clio Cup.
Sure.
There's also no weight on the back, so the back is probably a lot easier to just bounce around.
Yeah, man, I need to send you guys. Send you a video. Is one of my friends? It's like 5 years ago. He was driving World Touring Car Championship on Nordschleife, and dude, it's like that's mental. Like GT3 looks. You can drive GT3 with one hand compared to what he's driving. It's insane. Like it's. Because they have a negative wing on the TCR car to be fast on a straight and to be able to turn. But he's like, every single corner, he's like sideways, you know, and he can't lift because it's a front wheel drive, you know. So he's like full speed. It's mental. Oh, whoa.
Schwarzmann, das ist der Wall, ja.
Das ist wow.
Ich bin hit wall.
Man, what a stint. Negative downforce. No, I mean the wing. They have literally negative downforce on the wing. I don't know how else to explain it.
Lift.
Up force,
Lift is the
idiot.
term.
No, it's up force.
Negative up force.
What's up, force? That's such a shit joke. The up dog. What's up, dog?
This guy. Hey, where's this come from? Wait, what? Oh yeah.
Fucking well wet, innit?
Where the fuck's this come from?
It's like 3 minutes of rain or something. It's nothing.
I was raining,
Minor
George.
inconvenience.
Pit,
I'm pitting for wets
pit,
this
pit,
lap.
pit,
I'm
pit,
pitting
pit,
for wets
pit.
this lap. There's nothing else I can do, you know. Tires are already blue.
Yeah, Mativera. Hey, don't worry, don't worry. We would never crash any M2 BMW on this track.
George, you're not going to like this. We need to take this tyre to the end of the race.
Copy.
Wow.
Yo, JarQ. Thank you for that huge supporter on YouTube, becoming a member. A huge member.
Come on, lad.
Thank you very much,
Okay,
man.
George, pit this lap for wets.
Have you ever seen two girls, one cup? Let me show you 1 grandma, 1 watermelon.
You're doing good job, George. Good job, good job. How much fuel are we driving with, by the way? What a move!
It's 117 per stint.
What a move! Let's go! Unbelievable pace. Unbelievable. Yeah, if that would be clear cup on Nordschleife, it would be just a safety car. We'd be just driving behind a safety car the whole time.
That was a good one. That was actually a good one. Those are the TTSs we appreciate. Thank you. Jackie, thanks
Look
again,
at
man.
the difference. Oh. Oh.
Car on the left.
Oh.
Round the outside!
Clear on the left. Car on the left.
Come on.
Clear on the left.
Nice. Now our race began. Oh!
Almost spoke
You
too
were saying?
soon.
You were saying?
Listen up.
Now our race
The
began.
Nordschleife 24 is gonna be huge, the best ever. But let's face it, AK is dying, folks. It's weak, it's tired. Nobody
Go forward,
cares.
guys, and now our race begins.
The future, Le Mans Ultimate.
Oh, George, you forgot to
It's
pit, you
gonna be
dumbass.
tremendous, believe
No.
me. Everyone's talking about it. The best drivers,
Good job,
the
dog.
best
Beautiful,
teams,
beautiful.
they all know.
We're
AK is
expecting another
over.
170 laps
Le
out of this
Mans
tyre.
Ultimate is gonna make
Keep on
racing
trucking.
great
Oh my
again.
god.
Get ready, it's gonna be fantastic. You're gonna
We have like the tires on the KTM. 300
Thank you.
kilometers down on the tire is already too much. It's like emergency almost.
The best tires.
That's 300 is quite a lot though. That's quite a few hours.
But not really.
I mean, how many hours would that be? That's definitely over like 2, right?
I would have said, yeah, 2 or 3 hours, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But it's like a limit already. It's like already a lot.
Push, that makes sense
Yeah, yeah.
for a car that eats.
ACC is dead. The Man Ultimate is the future. Biden supported ACC. He was always behind ACC. Look at it now. Sorry.
When we were at the Red Bull Ring, they had some 4 tires from China, and they were testing the
China?
It was horrible. Yeah, yeah. Apparently it was horrible.
Sorry, we were just talking about Donald Trump in my chat, and then you say China.
Did you know, George, that if you drive faster with the Lexus, you will actually become P1 on today's race?
Ah. The Lexus is the best car. You cannot beat the Lexus. Joe Biden supports the Aston Martin. We all knew the Lexus would come out number 1.
I like that Chinese impersonator of Trump.
Oh, he's great, isn't he?
He's so good. Like,
Yes.
Folk, we are here in the Changyong, enjoying nature, enjoying some pork pie. It's so good.
He's in Chongqing, isn't he? So,
we are gonna bring back the Lexus to America where it belongs. Right, George, 21 second to gap. Come on. Push.
Push in.
I say Summer Drive second.
Okay.
But why?
Because you'll make the Lexus great again.
Is it gonna be the cycle of the rain, by the way? Is it gonna be like raining on the whole race?
I don't know.
I mean, this is a weird cycle if that's like the 5-minute shower is gonna be a thing.
No. You're catching massively on the guy P3, by the way.
ACC needs a big, beautiful update.
P1, P2, 8:13 last lap. So you were exactly the same pace as P1 and P2, by the way.
Okay, okay.
I haven't actually driven the Lexus properly in LMU yet. No. I did some Qatar. It was really nice on Qatar. It was better than the Lambo.
What's
Because
your
the turn.
opinion on Qatar?
I love it. I love it. Like
Oh,
it's a really difficult track and ass to learn. But I did a race, like 40-minute race in a Lambo, and it was awesome. Like it was absolutely awesome. Like it's a really, really difficult track because it's such a long corners and such. But when you learn it, it's really good. And if you drive like LMP2, it is mwah, mwah.
Jard, you have been removed from the team.
I like, you know what I like? That it's you don't have the, like, exit on the exit of the corner, you have that gravel. It's so good. Like, that's so, like, funny. Like, you have a patch of gravel that slows you down, basically, you know? What is our stint plans? George will do 21 hours from now. And then me and Summer will just drive one stint. And maybe Maciej.
Maciej may wake up at some point.
Yeah, maybe Maciej will wake up. Yeah.
George, if you pit and don't change tires, you can get the guy ahead.
Okay.
So you will have to stay in the car and not change tires.
Double stinted tires, George, yes.
Double stinted tires, add 1 litre. I will be ahead.
If you're ahead, you are leading the pack.
What?
Stop lying to us, Jardy.
When is the Aiden gonna drive? That's the most I'm curious about.
Yeah, me too.
Aiden, you can get on the plane. You can fly here in Prague. I will pick you up on the airport, and you can do a few stints.
Alright, I'm just checking flight times. Bristol to Prague, 1406.
I mean, but that's true. Aiden won't be able to complain about the blue flags today. Or maybe you can...
Chad.
Yeah, yeah.
There's a flight in 4 hours. It takes 3 hours.
Nice.
Get me from the airport in 7 hours. And I could do a couple of stints, and then I'd have to be back. No way. It's actually viable.
That sounds perfect, man.
The problem we have is if a car flips and we do get red flagged, the server will not restart. So
imagine it happens when Aiden is in a plane. Or Aiden, you can drive to George's place.
Yeah.
Well, I can't drive, so it's a problem.
Wait, what?
Or you can get in.
I don't know.
You get your license suspended for DUI?
Who do you think? No, I never got a license.
You can do it without getting told off.
Shannon,
You don't have a driver's
Oaks,
license.
they're
Aiden.
taking
From all
our
the people
money.
I would expect to have a driver's license.
Billions
You're
and
one of them.
billions.
I mean, man lives in the city,
Just
I guess,
disappearing.
But you can take a train,
It's
right?
a tragedy,
Like,
but
yeah,
we're
like,
gonna stop
take a
it.
train.
We will
How far is it
Everywhere
for
I've
you
lived
to
has
go?
make
public transport.
American great.
Probably like
And
5 or 6 hours on a train.
and what about Hans?
You're
Guys,
a northerner, I forgot. Yeah.
he is from China. Talks about China.
If I was
We
a
will
northerner,
put
it'd
a
be much
stop
quicker,
to
mate.
it.
Yeah. I was about to say, George lives like top of the Midlands. I don't think anyone's anywhere near that.
No, I'm down south, mate.
Yeah,
Farmerland.
Oh, you're where I am. Fucking hell.
well,
It's all.
later this afternoon, I have to, like, my wife's going out for a couple hours, so I've got to look after Albert. So you could come over during then.
Yeah, do it. I dare you to do it. I would laugh.
Dare you to do it.
Hey,
I'm a 28-year-old man. I don't listen to dares.
I dare you to come over to my house.
You can go to
Odds
George's
on.
house, babysit, and George can drive.
Do it. Yeah. Wait, what do you think you're most skilled at? Babysitting or driving?
Neither. Both well-known incompetencies of mine.
You should do it.
George, last lap you were slower than P1 and P2.
Thank you.
George sucks.
I feel like Jade is usually a little bit too optimistic when giving this information. I like when I get like the facts, so I actually don't need them anymore. So I'm using those to drive that shows the last lap. But very often when I'm driving endurance race, both George and Jardia does it. I'm like half a second off pace of the leader, and it's like you're the same pace as the leaders. Come on, instead of just saying yeah, you need to find half a second.
You're doing fantastic.
So-
Keep it up.
Yeah, see,
So you know George is very slow, and even Jardia says he was slower than the top three.
See, during the 24-hour event, what was that? It was the 505 games one. It was the one at Spa. Literally, George would be like 3 tons off, and we just call him washed. Because he's the only one that's like grinding the Lexus out. So.
Oh, horrible.
Oh no, you're just horrible to us for forcing us to drive the Lexus for 24 hours, which we
Hey.
didn't even finish that race in the end.
What is wrong with this automobile?
Horrible. It was good at Spa. I enjoyed it at Spa.
It's great
Terrible
here.
everywhere. When I drove it at Snetterton, I wanted to end myself. That was a horrible experience at Snetterton.
Not many
Aiden
things
did
will be
that.
good at Snetterton, to be fair.
Hey, you didn't do... Oh no, it was Vala that did Snetterton.
Sorry, what was it?
In
Oh,
IES. Lexus, yeah.
I did the Lexus Snetterton race.
Oh, did you? Oh yeah, you did, because I was sat behind you.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, nobody overtook in that race. I think it was a single overtake because somebody crashed at the back, but that was it.
Snetterton
That was a
Star's
good
one of my
race.
favourite sim racing memories. It was like the SimGrid Sprint Cup. This is like way back in the day. And like Snetterton had just come out. And it was dry quali, then it went into a wet race. And no one even had pressures or anything, or like no one knew what they were doing. and we qualified 18th. And after turn 1, by not crashing, we came out at P5.
Oh, is that the one with the massive pileup on the start?
Everyone crashed, and because like the runoff is so big, people were just like going to fucking Narnia. It was insane.
I remember that. Like I watched the replay, and what he made, he was like P17, 18, 20 or something like that on the start, and he was like P2 on the exit of turn 1.
Yeah, it was nuts.
But somebody rejoining topped him, and he crashed, you know. And then we had like OP car for some reason. Like we were driving, and Valentin was overtaking everyone.
Was it Audi?
Yeah.
I remember Audi back then for no reason was broken in the wet. Like it was so OP.
Yeah, so we were like overtaking everyone on straight. Like it was like we cleared them on the straight line, like completely, like Lexus here on an auto.
Yeah. I remember that because I remember at Donington in the Audi, just it was wet and it was like we were over a second a lap quicker than everyone else. It was insane. Made no sense.
I forgot Audi was in this game. Oh, come on.
Yeah, remember the Audi guys? The Audi?
We should have picked Audi for this race. The Audi is actually quite good here. Drives like that.
Yeah, when you drive on TC9 on TC1 on 9 and TC2 on 11, just to keep the tires in check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Johnny, you love 0TC in the wet, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh man, I must say the Lambo in Lambo's Ultimate is quite nice to drive after ACC experience.
I think the ACC Lambo isn't even that bad to drive on DC, and just the fact that you have to race other GT3 cars that have like infinitely more speed than you on the straights.
Yeah.
We're complaining about Ferrari top speed.
Thank you.
Mate, Lambo. If you haven't got the right setup, oh, bro, don't even. Bro, I was driving, me and Fabry, when I was in Visceral, me and Fabry drove Lambo in Pro Series. This is when the Ford was like 5/10 under bob to every track, right? And then this is like when it just came out. Oh my god, Paul Ricard, I'm pretty sure you guys were like almost 15 k's faster on the straight. Without slipstream.
There was like a Lambo setup that was run for a while that was like really fast.
Can someone find this clip of the race they were in?
But I can't even remember.
I think there might have been a broadcast of it. Search Simgrid Sprint Cup Snetterton on YouTube. There might be an actual footage of it. Simgrid Sprint Cup Snetterton. And it was raining. And I specifically remember, I think it was the BS Plus car getting absolutely fucking destroyed. And we got our way all the way up to P2, and we were going to we were in the race for P1, and I didn't select driver swap. So when we pitted, I didn't swap to my teammate. So we DNF'd. It was fantastic. Really loved that one. After the dream beginning.
Just always like try to fix it, but it was like worse and worse and worse. But then in the last race it was actually good, but it was still like, it was horrible experience. It was the year when the McLaren was like super OP as well. Like when Nils drove it, and it was like the first race, the McLaren was like, was doing 55s on Silverstone. Apparently they showed the McLaren hypercar at Le Mans today. Let me Google that.
They did. They did. So George, when are you doing SRO lap times? Come on, get on with it. When are you doing an 807 race or 805 race pace, or 804 if you're Slava?
Give me a sec.
I'll give you 8 minutes.
Need a mute Johnny, but it is so mean. I can't believe it.
Ooh, that looks cool. Oh, it looks like McLaren.
McLaren.
VR
Peter Parker. Why is there cum all over the
They've been saying that for
walls?
the past 5 years.
It's not cum, it's my webbing. No, wait, that part over there is cool. It's my cum corner.
too positive, but I must say these hypercars, like in like this era, it looks so good. It looks so good.
It's definitely better than what the LFP ones used to be like, though, because they all used to pretty much be the same to an extent. There were differences, but.
Right, P3 right there.
Let's go.
Persia, we had
Thanks
no
for
way
subscribing to UKOG.
Good luck, George and friends.
10, 15 years ago.
Yo, Bam!
No, what do you mean? Delta Wing?
Yeah.
My man! Hope all is good, dude.
The freaking tricycle.
Cheers for the GL. Hope all is good, man. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Started
It's like when they made that
worse than
NASCAR,
last
like
for
300
class
Ks
actually,
straight.
but now we're up to P4,
2 years ago.
closing in on P3, and this is only stint 1.
I like how there are people still arguing. There are people still arguing on the internet. Was it like car did Le Mans with that special car? It was like 3 years, right? Something. And there are still people arguing. They're like, when the NASCAR came to Le Mans, they were faster on the straight than those LMP cars. You know, like what the fuck, dude? Like, they were bloody like. The car was like 20 seconds, like 30 seconds slower, right? It was.
It's because
cars,
corner.
But it was just going straight. You know, it was just going straight. It's like.
If
But
it's
still,
not
people
turn,
until
if
today.
it's,
It's still until today. People are still arguing with that car. That was like super fast, you know.
no, it's all the
My
Americans.
George, you can end it. Just flip that Porsche.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
flip it,
Just
go on.
bend it on the inside. And
Hey,
roll
you're gonna be
over
going.
it.
You're going through float plants. It is like
Send
the
it.
perfect chance.
Send it. Send. Oh, he's sending it. He's doing it.
Please do it.
Oh, he's gonna crash because of you now. Oh no, he handled it.
I tried.
Yeah, it's all the American NASCAR fans who are like, oh my god, the car's finally gone around the racetrack, and then all of a sudden it's only quick on the straights because it finally unrestricted made it.
So the
car that's
snetters
not
and clip nice.
made for
I
turning
mean,
left.
it was also unrestricted car. It didn't have a
Yeah,
club,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
it's like.
It was a prototype.
Alright, hopefully we
They
can
said,
catch
you know
this guy
what?
ahead before the Donegan.
They said, you know what? No bop. Full send, just break the car.
Thank you, RBC.
It's like when they did that 919 Evo for Nords.
Yeah.
Just no restrictions, go for it.
Oh man, it's
Tell
crazy
anyone in
because
Bristol, I'll pick him up.
like the event I was driving with the KTM, so they were like I don't know 3 GT3s who were driving by the rules like BOP and everything with GT3. Like I don't know which BOP, but whatever BOP. And then there were like 3 GT3s who were driving open class with open restrictor and everything. They were like 2 seconds faster than the normal GT3 because like you just unlock the whole car, you know, the restrictors, the turbo, and everything is like. It makes no sense how fast the GT3 can actually go. Like, how much faster it can actually go.
Yeah.
If it was some of the street car engines in there, then it would be a lot faster than 2 seconds, I think. Because of like what the 296 has like 800 horsepower in the street car. If that was the GT3 version, that would be a bit
Like-
cooked.
Isn't it like 520 horsepower or something like that in the GT3?
No, it's 620.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but like the.
What happened
like
to
the
Niels?
Merc and that
No
one,
idea.
that's 620 close to that.
Every now and then he shows up, but I think it's been like a year.
I know the Lambo
now
has like
since
640
last
horsepower
heard
or
from him.
something, like open restrictor.
He moved on. He joined like the army.
Yeah,
and the
like when
police
the
force, I
GT3
think,
has the
so
open
probably just a
restrictor,
busy
it
man.
is so loud. Like the Lamborghini is nuts. Even the M4, M4 is like M4 is like not that loud in general, but when it has the open restrictor, it is so like loud. It's crazy.
I went to Donington. Was it earlier this year? Was it? No. Yeah, I think it was earlier this. No, it was late last year. I think. Donington for British GT. No, yeah, it would have been this year. And mate, I don't know why.
I don't know if Jardy's driven a KTM. No idea.
Yeah.
GT3. It's like it was. Like, I think, I'm pretty sure there's a Chevy. There was a Chevy GT4 there. So I think it was like one of the only ones there. But it was noticeably louder than literally everything else because of the V8.
I was really disappointed by the Aston GT4. It's so silent.
Yeah, it's quiet. Yeah. Astons usually are, like in the normal sports cars. Weirdly enough, you wouldn't think they are, but they are. Like whenever, like even the road cars and such, like the Vantages with that, it's all usually quite quiet.
Yeah,
I mean, there are some cars they have, like the V8s, also that are ridiculously loud if you can make them loud. But I think the stock exhaust they get quieted down quite a bit. Still yet to see someone take a London taxi around Nordschleife.
Oh yeah.
And a double-decker bus. And I'm taking a tour bus around it, but... Get a 1920 double-decker through there. Let it cook.
We were doing a lot of passenger driving last year? No, the year before. Wait, was it last year? I can't remember. No, the previous expo, not the last year. The previous expo. We were doing a Friday, Saturday, Thursday, Friday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. We were doing passenger driving.
Hopefully this year's expo will be as big as last year's, so...
I think it's gonna be bigger. I think it's gonna be bigger.
I think so too. It's gonna be bigger. Same place, isn't it? Because they're doing one in America, but they're also doing the same thing in there.
Yeah, it's the same place, yeah.
I'm waiting to do the same thing I did last year.
How are we doing with the stint timer? Are we making one more lap, George? Or?
Oh yeah, easily, yeah.
You're making one more lap, yeah. Yes, you are. Oh.
Whoa.
GT4 cooking.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
People still drive the
Car on
Alpine,
right.
that's great.
Clear on the right.
The Alpine on Nordschleife position really is... What a giga shit.
I mean, you lose like 2 seconds just on the Valtier alone.
Wait, that was the crash at Le Mans, and driver ran up to other car and started beating it with his fist? What?
Hey, oh, was it Russell?
Anybody has a clue of that? What the fuck?
George Russell was at Le Mans.
Let me look for it.
It reminds me of that Formula 4 crash when the other guy is chasing the other one in a grab. It's like running behind him.
Saying George Russell is at Le Mans. Watch out.
Wait, what? Two Ferrari 296 crash in turn 1, and one of the two drivers started kicking the other and started punching its window? What? What? Yeah, Toaster, send me the DM, please. Send me the clip, please. I will check it.
Nice sportsmanship.
That's crazy, man. Check the M. Okay, let me see.
What? Oh, yeah. Dennis just sent me as well. Oh my god. Surely that's a warning. At least a Interesting. His hand goes through the window as well. It goes through it goes through the air pocket thing.
That's so funny, dude. Why, man? I understand his space, but come on.
Because you're getting out this thing, I sent you the clip in Discord DMs.
Okay.
I wasn't listening. Are we watching the same video at the same time about the Gino Forgione punching the Ferrari?
Yes.
Yeah.
What the?
My go.
Oh,
yeah, that's childish. What a temper. Just have a conversation.
I mean, dude, I understand. Like, I understand you being mad or something, right? It's very expensive and so on. But at the same time, come on. Like, I think you can hold yourself, you know. I think it's okay to get angry, but I feel like it's completely okay to be angry. But at the same time, I think you have to you can hold it in a way.
There's a time and a place, and that's in the ring in a steel cage.
Exactly.
Right, Spike.
You could also just revenge crash him and get a 10-second penalty.
Yeah. Dude, we had last year.
Yeah.
That was
£1,000 in fucking car damage. Yeah, that's a great idea.
Dude, last year at the Cleo Cup and Manicure, I think it was race 2, post-race, we are sitting in a paddock, and suddenly there's a screaming behind, and suddenly you hear a massive massive slap, you know, and you turn around and there's 10 people pushing each other and 2 guys fighting in a paddock, you know, what the fuck? It was the whole paddock was fighting, you know, 2 teams basically, it was what the hell? I feel obviously it's motorsport, right? It's a motorsport, so I understand someone being really pissed about if somebody take you out, you can get pissed, right? I understand it's a lot of money and race is over, probably costing a lot of money, but I think there's you can like control yourself in a bit, you know, in a way. You know?
When I see that clip, I imagine the guy who's kicking the car screaming, "You fucking idiot, man!"
yeah. Imagine if he didn't cause it, you know. Imagine the guy's innocent. Like it was there was DTM last year in a Saxon. There was a guy, he got pushed from behind, and because of that he crashed another car. And the guy who got crashed, he was like pushing the other guy. He wanted to fight him, you know. But it was like, I didn't do it. You know? It wasn't me, you know. NASCAR behavior. I mean, to be fair, in Europe, I think you get your you can get your license very easily. Like something else in America, right? In America, they let them fight all the time, right? But they punish them as well. But I think in Europe, this is like,
oh yeah,
like I think you get your license, like you can get your license revoked and so on. Do you guys remember that go-karting incident?
That man threw the bumper.
Yeah, so there was one kid and he threw a bumper on the other car, go-kart, and then in a paddock after the race, they literally like attacked the guy. Like they literally like, it was a kid.
That was the dad. The dad attacked a child.
Yeah. Exactly. And apparently it was like some really big deal, like, I can't remember.
I think he either part owned or like some ownership of the circuit. I swear.
Yeah, he was like part owner or owner of the circuit, something like that. Like it's like a big deal, right? And I think they got like, I can't remember. Somebody might say 15-year ban. I'm not sure if it's 15-year ban or like infinite ban, like from motorsport basically. You know, like literal life ban. Like I was like, yeah, that's what you get, man. Like come on, like but deserved, right? He didn't get arrested, but life ban. Yeah. Yo, Daniel. Yeah, it was no. The worst part was it was a kid who threw a bumper at another kid, but the worst part even after was right after the race in the paddock, the kid got attacked by by the other kid's father, right? And like it was like, dude, like come on, man, how low you can be, right? That was in Italy. You can Google it, guys, if you search like go-karting fight or something, you will for sure see.
Box. Alright, so he's getting in. Fosh, you getting in?
Yeah. I'm like, you should not fight in real racing. And then this year there's a clip of me in a clear cup punching some other driver, you know.
Box.
Oh, because I don't know, like the guy who's punching the car, I would definitely not like revoke his license, but I would definitely give him like fine, you know? You should definitely get a fine for that, and maybe some warning as well. If you do it again, we cancel a license. You know, that's what I would probably do.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Scared of it.
Bold move. Are you catching a BMW in 2 corners?
Okay.
I got a fine in a clear cup, 200 euros. Fucking hell. My first steward inquiry. Did I do it? It was like a misunderstanding in a free practice. Oh, sorry, quality. So like in a spa, because the track is long, they do like, you have a checkered flag, and after last source, they are marshals, and they tell you, like they have like a signs, and you have to go through the pit lane, so you don't do extra lap basically. And they said it on a briefing, and every session we had, like the practice and so on, we had that happen, and there was like 3 mark signs, and they put you in a pit.
Car on the left.
No, the poor member. And in the quali, I got checker flag, and there was no marshals, nothing, so I continued basically. And another 8 cars with me, or 7 cars with me, and And then I got summoned to stewards, and I was like, do you know what you did, sir? I was like, I have no idea what I did. And then like, you did like extra lap, basically, like, you know, on it was dangerous, and like it was completely fine. Like there was like nothing going on, basically, but we just did extra lap, basically, to pit, you know. And we all got 200 fine, yeah. And I was like, telling this too, I was like, sir, on a briefing, there was said there's gonna be 3 marshals with a sign. And in every session, there were 3 marshals with the sign, and he's like, you have no argument here, sir. There was a checker flag, 200 euro fine. I was like, oh. Marshall, what the fuck do you mean?
Slow car ahead.
In.
Who's driving?
Fosh.
Here?
Fosh, are you here? Fosh?
Maybe.
Oh my god. I guess we find out.
Put me in the car.
Wait, can we pick you?
Don't try it.
No, it's too late. Aiden's driving.
He's in.
Are we ready for our first disconnect? At least the good news is our pit box is after the finish line.
Yeah. Let's find out if everything works.
Don't break the car.
Don't break the car, Summer. Break the car.
Well, yesterday I finished with yellow engine after 2 hours.
Oh, it's looking positive.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh wow!
Look at
Let's
that.
go!
Look at that.
We're saved! We are saved!
Look at
Incredible.
We survived the first hour!
I need to check if George didn't give me a 0 TC car there.
There's 2 P1s. Braun and Benzler are both P1.
No, they're free now. Oh, never mind.
Oh, yeah, what is going on?
What the hell?
Wait, how are they there? Wait, what?
Nordschleife.
They barely pitched.
They haven't boxed it.
Oh, yeah, they pitted after lap
They
1,
started
didn't
going
they?
what?
That Benzler guy is pretty quick.
Yo, Lillian, thank you very much.
Go for a bit, boys.
Alright,
What do you mean? You're driving next.
Yeah, sure.
Good effort.
Thanks for your contribution, Aiden.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Aiden, for your contribution for our race, man.
Anytime. I'll catch you guys in a bit.
Yeah, in a bit, man. Aiden's really pulled the blinder here.
Yeah, I was so happy. I was like, oh my god, we have 5 drivers. There's got plenty of time to, like, chill, you know, and he ruined it all. He ruined it.
Samir, you're breaking the car.
I'll tell you, we are driving 24 on Nordschleife, so it's gonna be hard to watch Le Mans, but I will definitely try to watch the start at least somehow.
Yeah.
So I'm driving next after summer. Please.
Alright, there we go, boys. That is the first stint from last to third. Well, fourth, but technically third after that guy pits. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wait, what was the purple? 811. Holy shit. Miles off. So, let's just go over a few things. So, for those who don't know, for those who are joining us a little bit late, hello. So, stint 1 is out the way. Again, we started last, managed to get to P3. You'll notice we have 5 drivers. However, something happened at the start of the race. Well, when the lobby opened. Aiden, as he is now an iRacer, forgot how ACC works. And he joined the lobby when he wasn't driver 1. So, we thought it was over. DQ'd everything, right? Because if you don't join in a specific order in this game, it's GG, basically.
Whoa, let's go.
And you
Thanks
like
for
can't
resubscribing
join,
to
and you get
UKOG.
multiple cars, and it all
One
glitches
sub
out.
equals 1 red flag restarting a 24-hour sim race somewhere in the world.
I hope so. Maybe we'll get the chance at this one. Come on, come on. Speak it, devil. Thank you so much, Aiden. Hope all is, well, I've been speaking to you. I know all is good. Thanks, man. You beautiful man. So, yeah, it's just, you know, yeah, I guess Aiden should have known, but at the end of the day, this sim has always had this bug, and it's so stupid. I can't believe it's never been patched, but it's what it is, right? So, unfortunately, from what we've been told, I didn't know this until today, apparently, well, there's a rule where it says in capital letters, every driver must do at least one stint. Otherwise, disqualification. Apparently, in the newest update of 1.9, that isn't a thing anymore. Even though it says it, you don't get disqualified. As long as driver 1, which is Samir right now, as long as he does a stint. So, weird bug. Don't understand. So, unfortunately, well, there's the good news and the bad news to that. The good news is we can finish this race. The bad news is Aiden, unfortunately, can't do anything. He can't join this race. So Aiden did a bit of practice yesterday and this morning, and it was all in vain. So it is a shame for Mr. Balls in Ham. But at least we can finish this race. That's the positive we can get from this, right? Evening, George. Godspeed. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Aiden gets free ELO if we finish well. Exactly, exactly. So, yeah, here we are. This is the 1 hour gone. We've still got another 23 hours to go. So if you're just joining us now, this is only the beginning. The Astons ahead are very, very fast. Oh. That isn't very, very fast. That isn't very, very fast. How's your stint plan looking? I think we're just winging it, if I'm honest. I think we're all just winging it as we go. What happened here? Gonna assume it's hit. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. What? Whoa. I guess he's a little bit on the grass. What? Why did it... You guys think LMU's sketchy? Might be a little bit of lag on my side. Like, it might have been more... He might have been more on the grass than what we saw, right? I think that's what it is. Yeah, yeah. So, unlucky to that lap. But yeah, we can still finish this race, which is, I guess, the positive thing from it all. Who is Mal? Maciej Malinowski, Tortellini. He is joining us at some point, although I've not spoken to him for a while. Apparently he did 3 laps last night, in the middle of the night, to practice. So, yeah, that's where we are for this race. We don't have any stint plans or anything like that, Ben. We're just, we're just winging it as we go. I can't do a couple hours this evening, so my wife is going to a concert. She's had it planned for a while. It's actually a really cool story. Why don't I have cool stories like this in life, right? So my wife, she did childminding, and she looked after a kid who happened to be a kid of this like semi-successful, like famous, like artist, singer. She's actually, like, really fucking good. Not child mining. No, not child mining. She, like, has done it, like, on-off. When I say semi, I mean that as in, like, she's done it on-off, you know, throughout her life. And she's got, like, well, that's it. That's her job. She's a singer, performer. And it's actually insane. And she sounds amazing. She performs all over the country at festivals, all sorts. And they've been friends for a long time now. And, like, my daughter and her daughter are, like, best friends, basically. No, they're not child miners. We do not exploit them for mining. But, the children yearn for the mines. Oh, my God. So, she's got a gig tonight, and my wife thought, you know what? I'm going to surprise her. I'm going to show up at this gig. be in the crowd. So I think it's going to be pretty cool. And a few of my other family are going as well, like cousins and that. So had it booked for a while. It should be pretty cool. But obviously I've got a 24-hour race. And also we have a daughter. So what do we do? So I said to her, look, I can still do a 24-hour race, don't worry. But obviously I can just let my teammates have those stints while I'll look after my daughter and get her into bed. So I'm not sure exactly what time she's going. I think it's like 5:30 is when my wife is like getting ready and going. So about 5:30 my time, basically in 5 hours from now, I'm going to look after my daughter Alba, make sure she's all sorted, get her ready for bed. Like basically get her some tea, get her ready for bed, get her into bed, and when she's asleep, I'll get the child monitor and I'll put it like maybe over there, and I can just come back into the stream and then just watch it. If she wakes up or anything, I can just go back in until my wife gets back. So it'll be all good.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing.
Yo,
to
Moxton, thank you for the 3 months. Bam! That is a huge resub. Bam! Thank you, thank you, thank you. A quarter of a year. Yeah, this is when Geordie pulls an all-nighter. George, can I stay out for another few hours? To be honest, I'd say yeah. What is blood doing? Hold on. What if you're driving and you need to get it? No, I will not be going back on the rig until my wife is home. Until my wife is back in this house, I will not be going back on the rig. How old's my daughter? 3.5. George is such an adult. I know, man. A tiny watcher. Yeah. No more stints for George. Yeah, can I stay out till the morning, George? Come on. I am an adult. Yo, Vilda, what up? I am an adult man. You're a clown? How dare you? Remember when George was 15 doing Mario Kart streams on RedTube? It's too much to unpack from that. I remember when there was, right, for some reason, like, everyone was memeing in my community. And, oh, hey up! Yo, 5 gifted memberships. Holy shit, Fosh! Oh my god. Oh god, he's still there. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, oh man! Wait, 1 second. You fucking idiot, man!
I'm gonna get out and smash his car now. Why is everyone going off the fucking line? Oh, I'm on ATC.
Yo, go.
Oh no.
ATC.
I forgot to unbind my buttons, and I have like the muscle memory after every hairpin to put the PC back to high.
Oh, that was good. That was a good minute.
The full panic mode.
Good luck.
Both Mercs the same, man. This one was...
Oh my god, that was so funny. Well, I don't know what it is. When it happens to Fosh, for some reason, it's funnier. Holy shit, that was hilarious. Just one bad thing after another. Just dominoes, man. Oh god, that was... Oh, my sides hurt. Yo... Wait, what am I getting? Yo, Vilda, cheese. I see what you messaged me. Yo... Ravs, thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships on the tube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you got gifted a membership, say cheers. Unless you're just lurking, you don't have to. You don't have to if you're lurking. But yo, thank you so much. Appreciate that. You are a beast. Yeah, that's sick. That is sick. And I hope you guys on YouTube are enjoying 2K quality, 1440p's. As well as Twitch, both. I can say that for both. I hope you're all enjoying the 1414p. No, 1440p. Because I think it looks pretty nice. And I think it's a big, big improvement, especially for YouTube. For YouTube, it is a mega improvement. Because we get that better encoder. Mwah, bellissimo. A lot of P's. You get a lot of P's right now. A lot of P's. Yeah, in some countries you can't have 2K on Twitch. But you can still do 1080p. And it'll just be the same quality as before, because it's the same bitrate. So, some people can't on Twitch see it in 1440p, because Twitch is stupid. But it's just the same as before. I'm on both, but my TV app for YouTube is much better, yeah. It depends what you're watching it on as well, like what device you're watching it on. But I tested both, like I rewatched my streams on both, and I think YouTube and Twitch are identical, at least from my end. The quality is identical, so... But some people say YouTube looks a bit better, some people say Twitch looks a little bit better. I think it's just what you're watching it on, basically. Let's go, Ben. So yeah, I hope you guys appreciating that. Because, holy shit, as a content creator, it's great to know that you're not watching a Minecraft simulation. I had to fight hard to get into that beta program to be able to do that. It's looking good. Things are looking up. X-ray P. Wait, are you seeing what's underneath my shirt? I remember the last stream I did before we finally have gotten this beta program. It was Monday, right? On the Monday stream when I did the wet practice race for this, when it was flooded, right? I watched back the YouTube stream, and oh my god, because obviously there's like rain everywhere. It's like extra shit. Basically, the more stuff happens, the tougher it is to encode. And so with the rain constantly coming down, man, it was like, it was brutal. It was brutal. And it looks very blocky. But now it's moi. Moi, moi, moi. I see no difference between 1080p and 1440p on Twitch. Maybe I'm blind. Maybe. There is definitely a difference. It may be, there's also a thing on Twitch. So YouTube is like, the thing is YouTube is actually, they know what they're doing in a lot of sense. So YouTube, it just works. But on Twitch, there's a few things you might have to do. Making sure hardware acceleration's on if you're on Twitch. That makes it so you can actually click 1440p. Because when it first came out, I couldn't even click it. It wasn't even available. Because I didn't have hardware acceleration. There's a few other things as well. But it is noticeably better if you have the right settings or you live in the right country. Hey, oh, you can't park there, mate. 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 Sir. Sir. Oh my god, I just realized something. Wait. Lads, we are on exactly 500 sub points on Twitch. Exactly. Exactly 500. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I looked over and saw it. Damn. It's all these gift subs, man. You guys have been going off this month. Insane shit. It's 481 subs, but then sub points is 500. So that's like counts people who are doing like tier 3 or tier 2 subs. Because they count obviously as an extra point. You're welcome. I never subbed. Hey. Being a... That's what matters. I appreciate it. What is happening? What are people doing to Fosh? Oh!
Summer's having bad luck.
Fosh, what are you doing with these back markers, man? Stop, like, tailgating them.
No. There are some teams who are like making money because it's their business, right? Like the great example is my Clear Cup team, right? So the GM Sport I'm driving with in a
just Stefan real quick. Yo, hey, Brooks, there you go. This Strook Rover, what a legend, dude. Thank you. Thank you. See, being here, you're part of the contribution. Is liking streams actually helping you? On YouTube, it pushes, so like, you know, like the recommended tabs, even though live streams are like barely recommended anywhere, but it still pushes that recommendation to people. So let's say someone just happens to go on YouTube and they might get recommended a live stream, or they're in the gaming section of live streams. There's more of a chance that mine might get pushed, you know what I mean? The more likes we get. But apparently the dislike also works, so you don't have to just like. Disliking also counts to that. They are one and the same. Which is kind of stupid, but... Everyone thumbs down. Yes. You watching the 24 Hours of Le Mans? Yes, I'll be watching it like alongside. I'll be popping in and out. And here come the dislike. Time to nuke the channel. Yeah, I feel like Fosh is gonna kill a GT4 soon. Like, I don't know, I've just got a strong feeling about it.
It is a great example, yeah. It's a great example. Super talented driver. But on the other hand, he's doing amazing commentary on British GT. I love his commentary.
Oh.
I mean, the motorsport is like, I feel like the reality of the motorsport is expensive, right? Like,
yeah, we started last.
Like, it's simple as that. Hey, everybody wants to own a house, but not everyone can afford it, right? It's the same thing with the real racing, unfortunately. He's trying qualifying in M4 GT3 for a seat, but didn't happen. I mean, it's probably with the budget, right? Like, you have to understand with James Baldwin, he got opportunity to test a car, he tests the car, and then the team is like, hey, you did a great job. If you pay 300,000 euros, you can drive with us, right? And that's how it is.
Let's go, Bubba. Let's go.
On the other hand, look at the Super GT, Jimmy and Misha. Okay, Misha is a racing driver, but Jimmy and Steve are sim racers, and they are racing in a G4 class. Yes, but you have to look at it a little bit different way. The reason why Jimmy and Steve and Misha are racing is not only because they are good and so on, but because they have a massive marketing value for Bilstein. Like, Bilstein is like, I'm gonna put these 3 people who have all together like 4 million subscribers into a race car, and you get advertisement, right?
Thanks, Jordy.
Like, they have a giant YouTube channel.
Where'd you get this from?
It's not a bad thing, obviously. It's a great thing. It's a great thing.
You went to
but you have to look at the why is.
Oh, did she enjoy it? Did she go on try? Did you go on the try? Oh. Really? Did she pedal it? Well, try and pedal it round there. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, well, thank you very much. Just let me know when, I'll say 5:30ish, yeah? Yeah, alright. Thanks, Jordy. Guys, my wife, she has delivered the goods. Mate, what have they done with Mars bars? What the f... This is like a it needs to be this big. It's a scam. A scam. I can't believe the size of these things. Tiny now. I can literally fit the whole thing in my mouth in one go. Oh, is it the front side or what? Maybe, oh, it's the multi-pack. I think the multi-pack ones are a bit smaller. Oh, that is the worst comment I've ever read. Oh my god. I thought Twitch was bad. 2 back-to-back comments on YouTube. You practiced that one. Damn, bro. At least put it in upside down so you can feel the contour of the vein. What the fuck are you smoking? Holy fuck. Blood is absolutely cooked. He's fucking cooked. I love it. I love it. Yeah, that would never happen on Twitch. Twitch is so simple.
Right, so yes, I need to talk about something more important. I need to talk about one thing. Summer, when there's the next World of Tanks stream?
Yeah.
How's that an important thing?
I'm surprised I haven't seen Summer and George playing the Elden Ring. The night, what's it called? Night whatever thing.
Bosch did ask me about it. But I've not really bothered with it.
Do you think there will be a possibility in the future where racing will be much more affordable? I don't think so, no. I'm sorry, man. No. No. Unfortunately not.
I think if, like, cloning became a thing, where you could just clone a car.
I'll clone the car, okay.
Yeah, like... So if we could
3D printed.
Yeah, if you can just, like,
home.
3D
Print
print
your
a
own
car.
3D GT3 car at home.
But the problem is you need the materials still, so it'd be too expensive. Now, we need, like, a full-on cloning device. Just generate matter and, like... Yeah, if that's possible, then we can all just...
Nah, it's a recycled 3D printer. You just put your trash in the recycle, and when there's enough trash, you can just print out a GT3 car.
Yeah.
I actually agree with my chat. I think it's gonna be actually more expensive in the future.
Yeah,
I already think the racing got way more expensive than like 10, 20 years ago. It is way more expensive.
Yeah.
And I think it's gonna get even worse because you have to understand there is way more restrictions about the like combustion engines, right, and stuff like that.
Yeah, things are way more complex now.
Yeah, the racetracks are getting closed because of the environment. Like they are building more properties and more houses and so on, right? And it's getting more developed as well in technology. So there's more electronics in the cars and stuff. So like everything's more complex. So it's more. I mean, honestly, it's gonna be more expensive. I already think it's more expensive than it used to be. Because I remember my father used to race, like, and he was paying like, I don't know, 1,000, 2,000 euro for a racing weekend in 2000. And in a GT car, he did a F1 GT race at Brno in a GT2 car back in the day. He paid like 4,000 or 5,000 euro. Now he would have to pay like 50, you know, to even make it. Or maybe even more, 100, you know. So it's like, definitely, it's way more expensive. I mean, I'm driving the bloody Clio Cup. You would say Clio Cup is cheap. No, it's not.
Back in my day, I bought my first car for 2 dimes. 2 dimes.
Oh, there was a car who teleported in the pits.
Whiskey and a pack of cigarettes.
There was a car that teleported in the pits.
Wait, what?
No server crash.
What do you mean teleported?
Somebody, there was a car on the track and he's in the pits.
What, just now?
Yeah. I saw him literally after carousel.
Oh, is it F. Weber?
What?
No, not. That's his name.
Excuse me, sir. I think it was like 417 or something like that.
F. Weber. Yeah, I'm watching him now. Wait. He's driving around. He's driving around. He spins after that one corner.
That one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 433, 433.
And then he RTGs.
Super Alpen. No, the Alpen. FIA GT today, modern equivalent
Weber.
is GT3, GT3 World Challenge.
Car 505 crashed the entry list as well. They had car number 1.
Oh yeah, there was someone number 1.
There shouldn't be a 505 for sure.
Yeah, definitely need a full server restart. It's the only way.
I don't think the F1 will have ABS, no. Why would you put ABS in F1? Like, no reason for that at all.
There was the generation with traction control.
Oh yeah, the traction control is like something understandable, but ABS is like... ABS is a big thing you have to... It's like... the F1 would have extra 100 kilo just for ABS.
I'm down for
and
that,
they don't need ABS. Like, they have such a massive downforce. They really don't need it. They definitely don't need it.
I used to work for Rolex Series back in the day, and they were saying if you want to make a small fortune in racing, start with a big one.
It's like one reason why the high downforce cars, they don't have ABS. It's extra like 100 kilo weight in a car, and you don't need it because you have the whole downforce pulling you down. So if, yeah, maybe in a hairpin it would be great to have an ABS, but otherwise you don't. Maybe it's so heavy. I mean, it's probably not 100 kilos, but it's like it's the whole system of electronics. It's like a massive box. Also, you have to put in a car with the whole electronic system, take control of it. It's not like in a normal road car. Plus, obviously, the whole brake system has to be different. So,
judges might randomly cut.
You don't need it on a downforce car, you know.
It's like nope.
Yeah, Leclerc would need it yesterday. True. Guys, if you want to have some good affordable racing, I really recommend you try go-karting, the rental go-karting, and there's like a Sodi series. It's called like a Sodi series, SWS I think it's called. It's really good affordable racing. You can also do endurance racing, and it's usually on a rental go-karts. You can also do like a big events like 24-hour races.
Yeah.
And it is really affordable, and you can do it with your friends as well. And the best thing is like, it's made in a very... There are like some really fast people and such. And it's made in a way that everybody can do it, because there's also like a weight limit. So you have to like, if you're... It's like 85 kilo or 80 kilo limit. So if you are under, they will put you ballast. And then you change the go-karts during the endurance race and stuff like that. How affordable we are talking? I would be pulling from my head right now. But I think my friend told me 24-hour race was like 1,000 euro for the whole team. Like 1,500 euros, something like that for the whole team.
Yeah, it's something like that.
Depends what event and so on. You know, depends what event. And it's like a go-kart racing, and it's like you basically just arrive and drive. And it's really competitive.
There's ones where you swap kart and transponders are really good, but most of them they're so full now that they can't do that. So you just get a kart.
Yeah.
And you got it. If you're going in it with the expectation of, I'm going to win this, I'm gonna win. You're not gonna have fun because
Yeah,
it's the cards are so like, you know, different in pace. If you just go in it to have some fun with your mates, it's such a blast.
Yeah. Oh, bosses, I don't know. Like that's what I was explained to. Like I was literally asking about the ABS question last weekend, and that's what I got explained for. Why LMP3 has
no prizes
ABS
in this.
versus why GT car has ABS. It was all about the weight and the component.
There is a prize. Elo is on the line.
It's very competitive. The Saudi go-kart racing and the go-karting itself, and they are
Grass there, Fosh. Grass.
poor braking board.
Now all the people behind are going to outbrake themselves. How dare you?
A strategic move there from me. Hey, it's a big car, I can't help it.
How much
You did
minus
great, though.
Elo?
Great sense of
It's a ×10 multiplier. So if for some reason we don't finish,
the BMW,
if for some reason we don't finish, we lose. I think it's everyone was memeing saying minus 600, so it could be minus 600 Elo. If for some reason we don't finish,
We just stay on the fucking line.
no, Summer just wanted someone to roll over, so he took out the board so people miss the brake and crash. You know. Yeah, Ronaldo, yeah. Like, it really depends. Like, my friend, he goes to, like, a Saudi World Series, and it's, like, a big event in Italy. It's, like, 24-hour race. There's, like, 50 go-karts and stuff, like, 40 go-karts. It's crazy. It's madness. It's, like, really... It's like F1, but on go-karts, like, competitive, you know? And, yeah, it's, like... It was, like, 2,000 euro for the whole team,
yeah.
You know? And it's like super good racing. You know?
The T-side karting 24-hour race, which is like the big one in the UK for rental, that's got rental and owner carts. So you've got like these fucking super fast owner carts driving around. There's about 40 of them, and then you've got about 70 of these rental carts. So there's hundreds of carts on the track just fucking zooming around, and it's insane. There's so much fun there.
We should have done the sim racing, like us, right? Like me, Majay, Aiden, you, Samir, and do like in the UK, the 24 race, that the famous one.
There's Buckmore 24 as well.
Buckmore, yeah, Buckmore.
I kept asking Veloce to do it, and they're like, yeah, maybe, and they never did. So maybe we should, like I said, well, next year we're already planning it. It's gonna be me, Sam. Who else? I think Luke said he might do it.
Okay.
Dennis, one of my mates. I mean, if you want to do it, Jardy, come on over.
Oh yeah.
I
just need I'm too heavy. I need to lose the weight. One of the reasons I don't do go-karting much is because I'm too fat.
It is unfortunately one of those sports where if you are a little bit overweight, oh my god. Like the difference between like I remember I was like, I'd put on a little bit of weight. I think it was like 85 kg, and I started getting into indoor karting a little bit with my friends. I went on a massive diet, and I dropped to 75 kg, and my lap times miraculously got so much faster. And it's like only 10 kg, but holy shit. Also, Sammy hates the Mercs, man.
Yeah, he hates them.
The Mercs hate me, man. Like, what the fuck is he
You are a
expecting? I'm
terrorist.
gonna sit behind him?
Yeah, Josh, I had the same. I used to be
not
doing
getting
I did
invited.
like 4 24-hour races in go-karts and like 2 6 hours and like 12 hours in 1 year. And I remember at the beginning I had like 110 kilograms.
Yeah.
And I was like, it was horrible, right? I was really slow. And then I dropped weight to 90 kilograms. And I was the fastest, like, from our team by far, you know? I was like so fast. It was so good.
It is honestly
now,
nuts.
Now I'm really heavy again. And we went to, during the Sim Expo, we went to that go-karting track. And Chris Warner, who weighs like 40 kilos, he was like
there's nothing
faster.
you can do.
He was like 5 seconds faster than everybody else. You know?
And it's so annoying because like obviously everyone knows that it's like such an advantage, but if you ask the person who's underweight, damn, like, you know, obviously you got a little bit of advantage, right? They'll go, yeah, well, Yeah, you're quicker in the corners because you're heavier. You're quicker in the corners.
No. They'll say, "Have you tried doing that corner flat?"
To be fair, I remember I had a big advantage when it was raining.
Yeah, when it's raining on slicks, actually there is being too light is a thing.
Because you drive on the slicks, you know. So it's like,
yeah, you need that weight to push the front down.
Yeah.
But that's the only time.
Yeah. The good thing is, in these like go-kart events, they actually have minimum weight. So they usually like default is like 80 kilograms. That's the same in the Clio. I think Clio is like 82 kilos.
Yeah.
Is like with the equipment. And my friend, they have a go-kart track, and they sometimes have a special races, and it's 100 kilo. It's like minimum balance.
Well, at Buckmore, it's 70 kg.
What? I'm not driving that then.
GG. Apparently at Buckmore, 10 kg is 0.15 seconds.
Sure, yeah.
Mate,
that's what they all say.
Yeah,
You know, it's very interesting that in a go-kart that has like 9 horsepower and weighs 90 kilos, the go-kart, they say the weight, like 10 kilo, is only a little bit, right?
Yeah.
But then in a race car that has 1 ton, they tell you that 10 kilo is like 3 tons, you know, like, like sure, man.
Hey, in indoor karting, right? I don't know what it is. So team sport is like the big one in the UK. Every team sport track that has like multi-layers, the slow hairpin is before the up ramp every single time. So you don't have any momentum. So if you're light, oh my god, it's like you just get free overtakes. It's actually hilarious. So when I lost my weight and I was at my skinniest doing indoor karting, suddenly like, it was just a joke. You just drive around people. Like, wow, you're not very good at that hairpin, are you? You always get a bad exit going up the hill. 2 months later, I'm like, oh, I figured out how to do that exit. It's so funny.
No, aero makes no difference in these go-karts, like in these go-karts, in indoor karting. They put a weight, like there's usually like on the side of the go-kart, there's like a special place to put it.
Yeah.
And so I don't know if you guys watch, there's the Lawrence and Drives One Torn, they have a podcast on YouTube. And in one of the episodes, they are talking about that this year hypercar, or like the last couple of years hypercar, they don't have a minimum weight for the driver. And apparently next year they will fix it or something. There's gonna be a new rule that they will fix it. But basically what they were saying, you have a driver in some drivers that have like 50 kilograms with the equipment.
Jesus.
Like I don't know, like apparently there's some driver who are like very small, very light. And okay, never mind. The Drives One Torn and Lawrence One Torn, they were saying that apparently on a paper at Le Mans, 10 kilogram difference is 4 tenths per lap. Apparently, 10 kilogram weight. That's crazy. But on paper, of course, right? Like it's a little bit different, right? For sure. But on paper, it's 4 tenths. It's a really good podcast, by the way. I really recommend watching it, guys. Lawrence and Drives One Torn.
Mr. Boothby, how much fuel did you give me?
116.7. So you should be perfect.
I'm 44.1 right now.
I think that's fine. You should have 3 laps, which you need is 42.
I have 2 laps at this moment of time.
Wait, what's your usage?
14.67.
What? I was at most 14.5. 67! Right, you might need to save a little bit of fuel. Or use second gear more. Wait, how much fuel do you have right now? Right now, how much fuel?
43.1. I mean, I am like a couple of corners short. I'll definitely save it.
Okay. Just use second in...
It's much easier to save fuel by just lifting a couple of times.
Okay.
Just give me more fuel next time.
Okay.
So, by the way, I was wrong. They already changed it for hypercar this year. It was last year and the years before. So now it's 80 kilograms.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Destroying the engine. Yo, Razorback. Yeah, man. Thank you so much. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Appreciate that, dude. You are a absolute beautiful man legend. Cheers, cheers, cheers. What is I was going to say? Yo, Boris, genuinely, if you want to do something with LFM and do like the Bookmore 24, apparently it fills up instantly. You've got to apply it on the day. But we could get like the gang together. We don't have to run one cart, you know, we can run multiple carts. If we can get in. But yeah, Boris, I think that would be pretty cool, right? Right? I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
When I was doing even like basic working out and actually eating food more than once a day, I was like 80 base weight.
When is it? I think it's it's like April or May, so it's like a year away. But the slots are open sometime in September or October. I think that's when it opens, and you've got to get in fast. Like it fills up on the day instantly, you know. So I'll if you send me a DM or message Dennis, because he knows a lot about it as well. And if you want to sort something out, I think that'll be pretty fun. And you can like camp on site, or you can get a hotel nearby, or whatever. But yeah, it'll be a good laugh. I think it'll be very, very funny. But we're gonna do it either way, just like a few of us. So go with Dennis. George will ignore ignoring Boris DMs. That's what I'll do. Boris is replacing me. No. I'm thinking, right, we probably want at most 4 or 5 drivers in a cart. Any more and it's like there's too much cushion for the pushing, right? You know, you don't want to too many cooks spoil the broth. So if we get like the whole LFM gang down, we could get like, or like a majority of the LFM gang down, we could have 2 carts, maybe even 3 carts, you know what I mean? Depends how big we want to do it, but you know, imagine that. LFM rocking up to Bookmore Park, and we all finish last, second to last, and third to last. I think it would be sick. Too many cocks spoil the broth. Right, let's see if Foch murders this GT4.
Oh, Virgil, okay. So they have to...
Mercedes ahead.
Okay.
Mercedes ahead. Please, no contact.
Don't kill him, Summer.
No contacts, please.
Always with the mercs, man.
Thank you, Alex. Thank you. So you're doing how many more laps? Like 3 more laps?
Yeah, well, 2 after this.
Robert really with a law for sink poke squid pepto bismarck omega kinimbra
yeah,
bra.
Pablo, it's a shame because that
but
it's really hard. Like, that car is gonna take some time to make it work, I guess.
omega lock ignilia.
Everything broke.
Thanks for that wonderful TTS. I really appreciate that. That was fantastic.
Yeah, thank you for that wonderful TTS.
Sorry.
Can we hear it?
You fucking idiot, man!
To be honest, if they had done that, it would have been much better than what I just heard.
GD3, GD4, and M2. Aston, top 3 Aston. See, it's OP. Top 4 Astons in top 5, actually.
Yeah. It's rigged. The Aston Martin is rigged. They've
Wait, if I
rigged
drive
the
next,
bop
I will miss the
system.
start. Damn it, if I start next, I miss the start of Le Mans.
They've rigged the bop. They've rigged the weather. I don't think you'll miss the start.
Is it 4 p.m. or 3 p.m.? Oh, it's in 2 hours. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm doing instant, please.
Now, you know, I'll do the next stint. And Jard, you does the one after, yeah?
No, 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 no.
Confirm, Fosh? Confirm?
Yep. Right.
Thank you, thank you.
Confirm.
There's no going back now. It's been locked in.
I must say that one thing in that Le Mans Ultimate is so good when GT3 is the braking. It is like, it's so nice. Yeah, Aiden can do the next one. Yeah, sure. Sure.
Are we quicker than that GT4?
Wait, where did P5 come from?
Good question.
Boris! Thank you for gifting Boris a sub. That is a beautiful man. The most beautiful man in sim racing. Thank you. Why is this guy so slow? Why is this GT4 so slow in a straight line? What's happened?
You're so funny.
Must have wing.
What do you mean? He's driving like a 2 kilometers slower than us.
Okay, yeah, he's
Funny
getting a bit quick now.
Like literally matching us at the top.
Thank you, Mr. Struikrover. Danke.
Yeah, the VEG guys, you can only watch 24 Le Mans, I think, on if you pay, right, for it. Or there's gonna be for sure some Twitch pirate streams. I mean, the quality and everything was on the like pirated on Twitch.
The thing is, they're probably a lot more aggressive when it comes to spotting those race streams, though.
Yeah.
The main
there's also onboards. You can watch the onboards on YouTube for free.
Yeah, poor portion that lot do onboards for the 24s.
Well, I was watching the free practice it was? The evening one to the night. And I was watching Iron Dame's onboard, and it was great because it was onboard from the inside of the car. And it was so cool to watch. It was so hardcore. But it was funny because she had like the purple LED in the car. And she was on the straight. She had to pull out her paw to her hand to block it because she probably couldn't see very well from the car. Must be hard. Must be so difficult.
I'm a dip, so good luck.
Alright, lad.
Come on.
TY.
George, don't crash the car, mate. That'd be good.
Can't promise.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Yo, David, we saw it. Yeah, we saw it, David. We saw it.
Any chance to get people off the server? The server is full. And our driver can't join. Oh my god. Apparently the server is currently full. So if you leave, you might not get back in.
Excellent.
Wait, Boris has told me to write in-game chat. What should I write, Boris?
If you leave, we'll give you a €5 gift coupon from Walmart. Or Aldi, since it's German service, right? The fuck was that message?
I wrote, message from Boris. If you are planning to go AFK, please leave the server. People are struggling to join as it is full. TY. Right, let me see if you can join now. See if you can join now. Minus safety rating. Can't believe my manager is just
did a
lost
really
his
good job
safety
there
rating.
to make it sound serious.
Yeah, I did. Hey, oh! Oh!
Unlucky, mate.
Wow,
Good
you
job,
got him,
Fosh.
Summer. Nice job, Summer. Nice job.
You got him.
Yeah.
You got him.
He thought I was braking early. I was braking early everywhere before, just to set him up for that.
Yes. A combination of you distracting him.
Jardia, can you report that idiot for writing in the game chat, please?
Message from Boris, if you are planning to go AFK, please leave the server. People are struggling to join as it's full. Thanks. Oh my god, ban this guy. Wait, but it says George!
Oh, he did fully outbreak himself, to be fair. It was way too late.
You bidding this or next lap, Samir?
Next lap.
Okay.
What is this livery of this? The saw car. Man, that's scary. God. It's a very scary automobile. Yeah, isn't it that little, like, the thing on the bike from the Saw movies? That little doll? Is that what it... And then the tape recorder's in his mouth or something? And it goes like, hello, Fosh.
Hello.
Time to play a game. You've been known for murdering many GT4s. Well, now is your opportunity. Kill that GT4 now. Save yourself, or the server will be red flagged. Hey,
oh no!
It kind of did that, actually. A little bit. Oh, Poor is in the pit already. Poor is pitting.
Poor. Nice English there, Mr. Man from UK. Poor.
Poor.
There you go. Good job.
Poor.
The big roll down the hill.
Por favor.
Yeah, pitbox is pretty far, so I probably need to.
So how much fuel have you got right now?
I was 14.6 on the line.
Ah, you can just send it. You'll be fine.
Yeah.
Are we saving fuel or?
Nah, you can
Just
make
a
it.
little. No, I can make it. I just need to lift once or twice more.
I am so ready.
Do you know your fuel consumption, Jordan?
Yeah, give me as much as you can.
Put him out on 118, and there's no way he can possibly use more than that.
Yeah, 118. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
No way.
Like, considering how fast this car is on a straight, it's actually not that bad. Like, if you think about it.
It's not that bad. What? You fool
I mean-
cut out there.
Oh, it's not that bad on the fuel, this car. Like, it's only 1 liter more than Ferrari, right? Per lap here.
I mean, generally, the faster you drive on the straight, the less time you spend driving on the straight, which gives you better consumption.
True.
I think the Ferrari over a stint is like 104 liters, so we're using like 13 more liters.
Yep.
But that's just the Ferrari thing. I think the Ford is actually more than this car. It's for 14.7 if I don't.
Yeah, but short shifting does absolutely nothing, so only lift and coast.
Well, I'm sure not short shifting for the fuel saving.
Still 26 degrees. Holy cow.
Why is he lifting it? For some reason, Fosh is using more fuel, so we're having to. He's having to lift a bit. Even though I gave him a bit more as well to be safe. But oh well, it's what it is.
So this race count with the ELO and safety rating, right?
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Do we get more if we are car 810 instead of 801? Or like 101?
I hope so. But no, Boris told us that apparently the whole ELO system is tied to our Steam IDs, so even though our car is a random number, it'll still be yeah.
Shame. Imagine if we broke, we got like 300 ELO each.
Yeah. I'd be very happy with that.
Apparently we should not get disqualified for Aiden, guys.
Yeah,
Depends.
that's what I've been told.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Yeah, we'll find out after the full 24 hours whether we get disqualified or not.
In the next 21 hours and 50 minutes, we can find out. No, Jay, Aiden is not driving, mate. Aiden is... He basically ruled himself out of the car, unfortunately.
He wanted to watch Le Mans.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Bosh!
Yeah, I am paying attention.
Oh, Summer is so unlucky with this traffic.
I mean, the guy's just driving in the fucking middle of the road.
I know, I'm saying you're
He
so
was
unlucky
he was
with
letting
traffic.
you go. Why did you just drive up behind him like that?
Yeah.
You know, all these, you know, lower class are just trying to let you go, and you're sabotaging them, you know?
Especially the Mercs.
Yeah, you should be predicting that all these other classes are going to move off the racing line all the time.
That guy didn't even. He just drove in the middle of the road.
Then great.
Because I was kind of predicting, like, he's staying on the inside, let's go to the outside. Nah, then he moves to the outside. God damn it, man. This is, George, by the way, why I hate those fucking multi-class endurance races that solo ones we're doing.
What happened to
I think
P3?
you can maybe appreciate why I'm not a big fan of those, because this is like how all my multi-class stints look like.
It's like Aiden and multi-class is the best combo. He loves multi-class.
I feel like I'm not too bad getting through the traffic, but I always seem to catch them at the worst physically possible part, you know? Like, I'll spend like 20 minutes trying to over...
I think I'm just bad at traffic. It's not like some random fucking dumbass decides to stay on the racing line, the next one decides not to, and it's just a fucking random clown fiesta.
George, watch car 108 in a replay. Like, he gets spun by Merrick on the exit of the sector.
108.
It was the summer-friendly Merc.
Where is it?
It's like the exit of the first section, like the corners. Like
I found it. Oof.
Oh, 505 is dead? Is he on the roof? You know the server's gonna crash sooner or later, right?
Oh, an M2 is stationary.
Whoa! Where's that M2 before the mud curve? Look at it in this. Oh my god, at this one!
I'm gonna go full track, man.
Oh, he got killed! The M2 got killed! By 104. Rambach kill. Oh, what the? Oh, this is worse than summer. You could have had it way worse, mate.
Now, if server crashes, the server doesn't go back up. So, kind of don't want the server to crash.
Oh my god, bro. Look at that poor Bim.
Let's see. Oh, he's already broken. Poor
in
lad.
mid-curve. He wanted to be killed.
Oh!
Is it the same one? I think it's the same BMW that Summer had a touch with.
I didn't touch him. What do you mean?
But they finished him.
Yeah, absolutely finished.
Man, I need to buy new shoes. My water shoes, they falling apart.
Look at that car from onboard. Oh Jesus, does not look fun. Oh!
That is a stint timer, right? 105?
Yes.
No, so,
the 110.
Someone to go.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
110?
Yeah.
110? What? Why? Why 110?
Is it not 115?
No, it's 70 minutes the stint timer.
Oh.
Why?
So, I don't know.
It's just I think it's to round out the laps.
Nerf the Lexus.
Alright, Jody in the car, give 118.
Yeah.
I'll make it to Dant.
Go one less click of pressures. That's what I did for you. I don't know if that was good or not, but I went one less overall.
For sure, give you one less, for sure.
1 liter. It's gonna be fine.
Yes, finally go in the car. No rain ahead. All is well. Nice stint. Let's go.
GG.
Good job. Good job, Mr. Frank.
We're gonna have 118.5.
Copy.
We need to make
I
sure.
should fix the damage, I guess. 2 seconds.
Yeah, might as well. Why not?
Didn't bin it. Yes. Incredible.
What happened to the 97% chance of rain? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we had it, and that's it now. That is it.
To be fair, it was raining for the start and the quali.
And it rained for 2 minutes at one point, remember?
Oh, yeah, true.
That's it now.
People in ACC, when it does the cycle rain, man, ACC weather is so shit. People in ACC, when it just rains once and then doesn't rain for a while, man, this weather is so shit. Can't win, man. You just can't win. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Disconnect.
Yeah, I'm not getting the bug.
Are you driving? Who's driving?
I'm in.
Yeah.
Good luck, Jardia.
Thank you, thank you.
We had a very interesting bug in the Spa race, by the way, when I was driving with Raggy. We did a driver swap, and we had 2 cars on the pit exit. One was controlled by the driver who was driving, and the other one was controlled by the new driver. And the game would load in one or the other, not both at the same time. So I was looking at our car just crashing on the pit exit, and then it would teleport and drive normally, and then it would teleport back and crash on the pit exit some more.
What?
So that was a very unique bug I haven't seen before.
I just want to tell you guys, I haven't driven a single up as a practice.
Thank you.
This is literally me first time driving. The last time I drove Nordschleife was last Tuesday with George.
You'll be fine.
You're saying that like I was this start of this week where I literally did my first race lap in an Lexus here in the race.
Yeah, but I haven't actually like done a single lap before this race. Like,
getting the excuses in early. Yeah, we've heard this.
The worst teammate preparation, literally like 0 laps, done.
Yeah, we're taking this race extremely seriously, and you've decided to just rock up.
Yeah, your quality looked really serious.
Hey, I got caught out by the weather, that's all.
Yes, sir.
I'll be back in a second.
Caught up with the weather of my ass.
We're all taking this extremely seriously. This man rocks up.
But he's gonna wake up, he's gonna be like, guys, I haven't driven Lexus yet.
He said he did 3 laps last night at like 5 AM.
You know what's sad? I think the most who actually practiced was Aiden.
Aiden did like the races yesterday and then was on so early this morning, bless him.
Yeah. He was yesterday on a voice chat waiting to practice, and then today as well.
He was fully prepped.
The great thing is, it's 70-minute stints, and our tires are really good on this car.
Yeah, if you can catch up with everyone ahead, that would be beneficial for us. Every single driver ahead, just catch up with them.
Oh, George, are you using that wind thing?
Oh, that we got sent. I wanted to use it on the rig, to be honest, but the problem is with a microphone, it's absolutely impossible. If you're a streamer or a content creator and have a microphone, it's impossible.
But if you put it like somewhere like at your legs or something,
I can maybe have my legs get some like fan blasting. I just got it on my I just got it as a fan on my desktop PC at the moment.
I need to install it. I have it boxed next to me. I haven't tested it.
They're pretty cool, and you can like map it to your speed and stuff. So that those fans are pretty good. I think
somebody sent that video. It was so funny. Like, oh, this is great! The wind tunnel.
It definitely does what it says it does, but yeah, unfortunately, if you have a microphone that needs to be used, it's like I say, it's just not possible.
Yeah, I have a problem now with my mic. I had to put my fan like 30 centimeters closer. It's still like a meter away, but it's still, you can hear it picking up.
Yeah. Well, let's be right back. Here it is. Wait, let me show you guys this. Guys, so in case you guys don't know, we got sent, me, Jardia, Aiden, maybe even Fosh, and a few other people, we got sent this wind simulator from Nitro for sim racing, and genuinely, it's really good. But the problem is, as a, you know, as a content creator, though I'm just getting it up now. As a content creator, it can't really work with a microphone because you're just getting blasted with wind. So, like, just if you're just like, you know, if you're just someone who does sim racing, doesn't do any YouTube videos or anything like that, it's amazing, right? It's amazing. It's really good. But let me show you what it's like if you're someone like me with a microphone. Let me know if you can hear this. It might be a little bit quiet, so you may need to turn up your mic. I don't know. Yo, guys, how's it going? What do you think of this new wind simulator? This is pretty cool. Do you think this will be viable on stream? You guys hear that? So yeah, it's kind of difficult to use if I was to stream. But no, it is really good. It is really good. Just a difficult ask if you are a streamer. Alright, let's rewatch this race. But no, it's good. Rip headphone users. I'm sorry. Can you increase the wind strength? I can almost hear you. But like, it goes with your speed. So like, let's say you're just like, you know, like right now it'd be going kind of quick, and then it would go like womp 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 womp, and it'll go. It's nice. It's actually really well how it's done. So if I wasn't a streamer, I'd have it on my rig, and I think I'd really enjoy it. And also, it makes you cold, which is essential when you're sweating it out sim racing. So I think they're really good. Right, I am going to, guys, I am going to quickly go to the bathroom. I'm going to receive a drink. I have some special drinks, by the way, guys. I have some special drinks. Now, anyone who's been around in this channel knows what those special drinks will be. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes when I've delivered the goods. I've relinquished to my bladder, and I might even get a little bit of food. So, it's gonna be like a couple minutes. I'll leave you in Jardia's warming voice while I'm gone.
No, this is like some issue I need to restart the game after. Yeah, this weekend is a 24-hour Spa, next weekend is a 24-hour Nordschleife, and the weekend after is 24-hour Spa. Sorry, Le Mans, Nordschleife, Spa. 24-hour Le Mans, 24-hour Nordschleife, 24-hour Spa. Crazy June. And then nothing for like half a year. Why is my game freezing like this? It's really not nice. In my room it's 28 degrees. Beautiful.
Do this. Oh, my head. Wait, no, not the camera. That's good. Right. We have the goods, boys. Goods number 1. And goods number 2. Another Mars bar. Another one. Can you show off your ass some more? Very low.
Oh! Yo, Alex, thank you very much. Thank you very much, Alex. Guys, by the way, yes, some GT3s and hypercars, they have iron. But it's not like there's like 16 degrees in the car, you know? It's still like 50 degrees in the car, so it's not like horrible. It's not like 70 or 60, but it's like 40 to 50, you know? It is still pretty hot. Hey, Alex, welcome, welcome. My friend told me that for
from Red
GT3 Evo, apparently you don't even notice there is an AC.
We started last. And we're up to P4.
They have to have it there as a regulation for safety and such, but it's still like extremely hot in those cars. It doesn't really like, you don't really...
Yo, DK, what up? What up? Right. This is it. Judge.
Have we looked at the weather radar, my dudes?
Oh, see.
Wow, what's up?
In your face.
Rain in 30, okay.
What's the forecast for Le Mans, by the way? Is there any...
Phil, have you just been scammed?
Any chance of rain in Le Mans, or is it beautiful weather?
The TTS is on. I think you've been scammed.
I have no idea.
A successful scam! Let's go! Woo! Hey, you're not going to be scammed, actually. I'm going to read out the TTS. I saw the cost of hearing aids have gone up recently. Deaf people around the world are going, how much? Sorry. Another rug pull by UKOG. Why start last? Hey, it makes it interesting. Makes the first thing kind of fun. I don't know. Why not? To be honest, I think this is a very competitive race, and we probably should have started first. Or, well, I say first. As close to the front as we could. But the boys said, no, let's start from the back, see what happens. So, we did. Either way, it's all good. The content is there. The race is long. We're going to kick some ass. Some ass. Ass. God, you're sending it, man. Woo. He's sending it.
Alright, Charlie, 2 or 1.8 seconds off the pace from P1, same pace as P2, and 2 seconds, 3 seconds faster than P3.
Copy.
Just go 2 seconds a lap quicker. Just.
I just wish my game would not be freezing every 5 seconds.
That's gonna be really helpful in the rain.
George, how is your safety rating and driver's rating?
Wait, in Le Mans Ultimate?
Yeah.
It's not too bad now.
Both of you are running like big fans, so you keep cutting out on voice.
Oh.
Wait, I can,
You are now better today, George, but Jari is cutting off a lot today.
Wait,
sorry.
if you want, I can make it so I have...
I don't want to hear your air conditioning right now.
Everything.
You're not too bad today.
I was asking, how is your safety rating and rating in Le Mans Ultimate going?
Yeah, I mean,
I heard stories on my streams.
Yeah, I've had a few little issues, like really small issues.
Like when you got 8 times contact with a movable object after you disqualified the entire field.
That was so good, man. I was the clip. It was so funny.
Alright, I'm just gonna try this. Let me know if my mic cuts every now and then. Just let me know.
I like how George was spitting with the 0% tire, and Summer just knew it's gonna happen. You know? Like, he was like, "Yeah, we are fucked," you know.
That one endurance race I did though gave me so much safety and driver rating that like I don't know. I'm gonna have to really mess up my races to drop down now. But I'm silver. Silver is all good.
You need to do those championship races, which are like 90 minutes or 2 hours.
Yeah.
And you will go up really quickly.
Yeah.
That's how I basically wasn't doing any daily racing. I remember when I started LMU, I was doing the daily racing, and I could not grow my rating at all. It was going like 1% at a time. And then I did those championship races, and I was getting like 50% per race, you know?
Yeah.
Or 30%.
My rating was very funky because it was somewhat broken on the release day, so I could join technically silver races, but it showed my rating or safety as being silver when I joined, but on my profile I had bronze still, so I think I'm still bronze, but I don't know.
Yeah, on the release, like on the update release, it was completely broken.
I used to teach English in Germany.
I like how we got into that.
First day I taught them everything beginning with A. Next day everything beginning with B.
That was like one of those
D-Day was a bit
random
tricky.
splits, but it was me, George, and Mubix in the same one out of like 30.
That's funny, yeah.
Thank you, Phil.
I was split 35 from 35.
Nice.
Or medium rain actually in 30.
Oh. Ooh. I think he just goes as far as you can on these slicks.
Copy.
That means you drive until you crash and then RTG and put the wet tires on.
Do I say Nordschleife wrong? Nordschleife.
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 It's not Nordschleife, it's Nordschleife.
Do I have to put the on the end?
Yes, yes.
Nordschleife. It's like when, right, I pronounce Porsche, just Porsche, but apparently it's Porsche. It should be
Yes.
Porsche. But
No,
everyone in the UK just says Porsche.
Yeah. It's like bear and bear.
Porsche. Nordschleife. Yeah, but now when I talk to people about this, anyone, they'll all think I'm stupid. Like, at least in the UK, they'll all think I'm dumb. You got something in your throat, George? You always want to keep going bleh on the end of everything.
If you really want to piss the Germans, you need to say Porsche.
Porsche. I love the Porsche. Big fan of a Porsche.
Porch. I love my porch.
It's Leviosa!
I think the problem is in the UK, we just shorten everything. We're lazy.
You are cutting out there, sir.
You what?
You were cutting out there, Mr. George.
Oh, not for me. Actually, not for me. Maybe Discord is having issue? Because for me, you said it perfect for me.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing.
Alright, I'll keep my ears open. Next time you cut out, I'll tell you again.
Yesterday, there was some issue with the Discord.
Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Ben 5F. Thank you for that Prime sub. I'm going to take a big swig of Monster for you. Every new sub we get, big swig coming in. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. You beautiful, primey goodness.
Oh no, the worst place to catch GD4. And it's a Merc.
Say Renault or Peugeot? There you go. Renault, Peugeot.
You gotta spit on your monitor, otherwise you're not speaking French.
Yeah, you just sounded like my TTS then. When it breaks. Send it, send it, send it, send it, send it! Oh!
Oh my god, I didn't make it almost.
Yeah, missing out the last letter of any word, that's just what we do in the UK.
Well, there you definitely cut off.
Now you
like,
cut out,
mid-sentence and like completely.
Now you cut out
what
completely.
the hell? Right, testing. What about now? Is it better?
Now you're fine, but when you said what, you also cut off.
Huh.
Just deep throat that microphone, George.
It might be because I've got input sensitivity on auto. Wait, it might be better now. You might hear clicking though. That might be a bit annoying.
Yes.
Wait, input sensitivity off, but I have this on. Wait, I think I might have sold it. Right, I've got the noise suppression. Noise suppression is on, so you don't hear the background stuff. But my input sensitivity, I'll have it quite low, so you'll only hear
Renault,
me.
Peugeot,
And every
Porsche,
syllable I say.
Nordschleife, Worcestershire sauce.
3.
Gets in P3, but otherwise not good.
Last lap, you were the fastest.
But even the P1 and P2.
Yeah, you were that.
3 times faster than P1 in 2 seconds.
But yeah,
George, are you?
Now you're trolling.
Good.
You
now you're trolling.
Idiot.
Yo, pass. No. Car. Pit.
Fishes, Fritz, fished, frisher, frish. What the hell is that? How do you pronounce Hyundai? Hyundai.
Isn't there Formula 1 today as well? Or tomorrow?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Canada, innit?
Canada.
So yeah, it's quite a good track. If it rains, it's pretty funny. Maybe we'll get a 2012 again, where Button wins, except he's not there. So who can replace Button?
Lance Stroll takes the
Yes.
deserved home win.
No, Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg.
Lance Stroll is
sweats
the
it
home
out.
hero. The home hero with the home crowd support will surely send it.
Yeah. Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg. Yo, Lowe's. How's it going, man? Thank you for the look. Gluck, gluck. The Gluck. Shit, I need to check my action. Bum, 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 bum. Where is that?
What's your fuel consumption, Jordan?
14.26.
Excuse me?
I haven't done
Illegal.
3 laps. I haven't done 3 laps yet, so might be
I
the
don't think
reason.
it'd be going down that much, though.
Wow, how much was yours?
14.67.
You're playing a real sim Mario Kart?
What?
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I was talking on my stream yesterday about whether I should get a Switch 2. We decided if I win this, well, if we win this race, I'll get a Switch 2. Thoughts on Norwegian snus? What the hell is that? Is that right? I don't know why I know this. Is that like those nicotine things or something? Like tobacco? Yeah. No comment. Believe it or not, I have. Yeah, like it's that thing. Yeah, yeah. I think I'm right. Vouchers, yeah. The only time I've ever had nicotine is when it's been in a spliff. So I've never been one for nicotine and tobacco. But yeah. I've indulged in many a spliff in my previous lives. George is a stoner. I can't remember the last time I smoked weed, to be fair. But it's been a very long time. It's been a very long time. I'm a dad now, you know what I mean? I can't be doing these things. Or can I? You can't remember because you do it so often? It's not the case, I swear that is not the case. I swear. They do say weed causes memory loss. Maybe it does, I don't know. They do say weed causes memory loss. And maybe they do, I don't know. You drive on the Nordschleife in real life? Not yet. Yet.
Well, I lost you there when you said Fura. Maybe it is a Discord issue then.
It might be Discord. I don't think it's the. I don't think I'm cutting off on my stream. So I think it's the Discord like noise cancellation or something.
Maybe they've updated some shit with it.
Yeah.
I've kept the noise cancellation on, but I've just turned off the auto input thing. Maybe like that's messing with it, I don't know.
Yeah, stream is fine, says my chat.
Yeah, it's just Discord then. Did the race start today, or are you just practicing? No, this is the race. Like I said, yeah, 21 hours left to practice would be a little much, but we're currently P4. Jardia is in the car. He's zooming along, having the time of his life.
Yay!
And he cannot wait to do the next stint and miss the start of the Le Mans 24.
No! Hey!
He cannot wait.
Cool. Not cool, bro. Not cool.
By the way, George, when are you going away?
By the way, light train, by the way.
So yeah, you just drive through it, I think. I'm gonna be going. Yeah, I think you gotta drive through it. I'm gonna be going at 5:30 p.m. my time for I don't know how long. Like, well, I'll be gone for maybe like an hour. It depends when Alba gets to sleep. And then I'll be back, but I won't be able to get in the car until my wife gets home. So, like, what time is it now? It's 2 p.m. for me. So at 5:30 for me, 3.5 hours, I won't be able to get in the car for like 4 hours maybe.
Okay.
So George double stint next is what you're saying.
Yeah, I could do a double next if you really want me to. And then that would be me, then I'd just get out for a bit.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
But yeah, basically I've got to go until my daughter gets to sleep, and then I'll just keep her on the monitor, and I'll, but I can't get back in the car until my wife gets home from her gig.
Copy, and Jardia needs to go to bed in the early evening hours, right?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, somewhere 14.26, sorry, 0.27, sorry.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I was, so... Samir, you were braking the car.
I'm just keeping a lot of throttle line on the brakes because I'm not trusting the stability of the brakes of this car. I have trust issues.
I'll be right back.
It's 3 p.m. Exactly 3 p.m. where I'm living. I go with this European Central Standard Time Zone, whatever it is called.
Nice left Jardia cooking as well.
What? Oh, it goes to light rain and then go light rain plus. Ooh. I'm not sure we're gonna drive through this if it's gonna be plus.
Yeah, just drive through it.
I'm not sure how you read this right now that we're seeing. Does that mean that in 10 minutes we get light rain, but in 30 minutes it's gonna be more than this light rain that we are seeing now?
So what that?
No, it's gonna be medium rain in like 15 minutes from now.
It goes back to just regular light rain now.
So what that means is it's gonna rain.
Because the plus and minus are just steps up or down.
Yeah, it means it's gonna rain.
Quick German lesson.
Thanks, George.
Repeat after me, George.
Captain Obvious.
Nordschleife, Porsche, BMW, mein Mehrstick, ist im Aktenvernichter stecken geblieben. Volkswagen, Messerschmitt.
Volkswagen,
Anybody knows how long it's gonna
Volkswagen.
be medium rain for?
Messerschmitt. BMW.
Wait, Kyle plus what? Like in a track or?
Yeah, I think it's gonna stop raining soon.
Like Interlagos like at a circuit? What? The fuck?
Wait, what?
Apparently they found a dead body this week at Interlagos. What? At a racetrack? What? The fuck?
Just America things.
No rain in 30, so yeah, you just drive through this.
Alright. America? I mean Brazil, no?
Oh yeah, true. Well, that's just on the murder rate. I think it's about the same. Don't. This is even news there. Wow.
Klaus. We only.
Whoa!
Watch out!
Thanks, George.
I got you.
Great spot there, George.
What a great spot. Oh,
So
it's
good,
free.
Whew. I got you. Whew, that was close.
Alright, I mean, I wanted to fight him, but I guess we beaten him.
He had his own demons.
George, Mr. Obvious.
Wow. What happened to him? He just slightly tapped one of the curbs in that corner, upset the car, and started losing the rears kind of slowly, but he ran out of track on the outside.
It's because he was trying to overtake a GT4.
Yeah. He didn't hit anything, so no damage.
Alright.
I went to the binocular shop
Is the yellow
earlier.
ahead of me for free?
I tell you what, they saw me coming.
Watch out!
They saw me coming as well.
He's standing
Wait, what?
sideways on. He's trying to reverse and be careful, though.
Yeah,
he's still standing on the left.
Yeah, you're fine. He's not gonna drive.
Okay, over here. Damn it, I wanted to overtake the P3, but well, I guess we did. But...
Yeah, you did. A skillful overtake as well. Like right around the outside. Whoa!
I gave you just a little gentle help.
This car says, "Follow me if you can."
Yeah, I did.
You definitely followed him.
Why is every GT4 a Merc? Mercedes.
I wonder if it's because it's rather fast here. Nah, it couldn't be that. It couldn't be that.
Is it Merc? Sorry, McLaren faster?
I think,
because you gain like 5 seconds on dotting.
On base bop, it's probably like McLaren's the quickest, but I think with the bop they have, I don't know. I remember Merc being so easy to drive, like, no bump affects it. You go on any curb, it doesn't matter. It just glides over it. They're all invisible.
True.
So maybe that's why they chose it. Like, all these giant curbs, they just don't exist. I'm a visionary, and in 45 minutes and 4 seconds, an event will take place. You should definitely shout at the top of your lungs to warn Jardia. If something happens in 45 minutes from now, I'm gonna have to ban you.
I see, Gabriel.
I'll have to ban you for.
It's very suspicious, Gabriel, that you just
witchcraft.
joined. Talking about murder on Interlagos. Interesting, Gabriel. Very interesting. You're from Brazil, right? What were you doing in the last week?
Right, Mr. Ryder, who's the P1, Aston, is doing 14.2.
Yeah, my tires are gonna last a lot.
Babin is doing 17s.
There's the traffic. There's a lot of traffic this lap.
Nah. There wasn't any traffic or any broken cars you had to avoid. It was all clear.
How long is the medium rain though? Like, you sure I can drive through it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Light rain will be fine, and then medium rain will be not fine, but better than stopping.
Yeah, this track is very weird with the conditions. To be fair, it's very hot as well right now, so my tires are warm.
I have got a absolute, like, I've got an alpha stance in my rig right now. Look at this. Look at this. Feet up, legs spread. Like, this is a comfy spot I've got. Did your PC die last night? Your stream ended? So last night, I put it in the YouTube comment, because obviously when it went down, I couldn't access my chat anymore because it wasn't available. Even though I'm the, it's my channel, which is kind of annoying.
How many laps of fuel do you even still have?
Last night, we had a power cut in my town and all the surrounding towns. Basically, the whole area got a giant power cut from about, I think it was 9 p.m. it happened, up until about, I think it was like 2 a.m. when power came back. So, this is why you need wind simulation. Yeah, this would be great. But, yeah, giant power cut. Which is a little bit annoying because all of our stuff in the freezer defrosted. So, we didn't have much in there, but it was a bit annoying. And also, I was planning on eating loads of chicken. I have this, like, chicken, like, platter in the fridge. And I was planning on eating that after stream last night. Couldn't do it, because couldn't make my oven work, because it's an electric one. I was so annoyed. But yeah, a lot of the stuff defrosted in the freezer. It all, like, went watery, and then when it came back on, it, like, froze. So this morning, I had to chip away at the freezer to stop, to get all the ice out. It was annoying. Invest in a backup generator. I don't think my housing estate would like a generator on it. 1 a.m. Should do a GT4 season in LFM. They are quite fun. Every now and then I jump in a GT4, but the problem is the GT4 buff is so bad, and if you know how to drive the Maserati, it's just a free win. Like, and it's quite a fun car to drive. In respect to, like, Polyakov, for example, who mains it, he's an absolute beast, right? But if he shows up to a race, 9 times out of 10, I ain't gonna win that race. You know what I mean? It's just not possible because of the bop. The bop for GT4s is so messed up. I started driving the Ginetta a bit more in GT4s, and there was one race where it was Paul Ricard. The bop was so bad, but because the Ginetta just doesn't warm up its tires in any way, shape, or form, everyone else got bad tire wear, and I won by fucking miles. It's like, oh, okay, cool. I'll take this. It was so funny. Like, it's like, if you guys are upset about the GT3 bop, like, Ford OP in a straight line, mate, you don't want to take on those GT4s. You will not be happy. But it's a good laugh. And every now and then we do GT4 class, M2 sometimes, you know. We like to think about another class. And if I lose, I lose. I just don't care, you know. I just want to have some fun. But I think let's say there was like a very competitive league or season with GT4s, I think that would sap some of the fun out of it, you know what I mean? It would sap some of that fun. It would be like Mario Kart. Mario Kart, really fun, dick about, have a laugh. Sometimes you go into time trial and you go for world records and shit, or PBs. Really fun, right? Now, if there was a actual esport Mario Kart event, might sap a bit of the fun out of it, you know what I mean? Might start sapping some of that fun out of it. What about GT2s? Oh, they're absolutely trash on this game, in my opinion. They're not that bad to drive, but it's not a... It's nothing great, I'm gonna be honest. It's raining now, just to let you know.
Yeah. Thank you, thank you.
No worries, I got you.
I wasn't sure.
Yeah, I know you've got the rain turned off on yours, so like I just want to tell you.
I hope they will fix the Le Mans Ultimate so we can do the driver swap next week. I'm very curious how it's gonna work.
Has there actually been a single driver swap race yet, or is it still waiting?
No. That's gonna be the first race.
Okay,
next week is gonna be the first race. And they are like testing the driver swap, and if it's gonna be working fine, then they will like let you do hosted events and such.
Okay.
Now you can do only the official events.
Yeah.
So I hope it's gonna work.
It's cool. I very much like what they're doing.
Yeah. No.
Oh no, he's fallen out of the carousel!
It's over!
What about Porsche Cup? I think Porsche Cup is really good depending on the track, because it's got that pogo boing boing suspension. So at Kyalami, fantastic.
Bro, the Delta is so weird. I was
Silverstone,
54
probably
seconds
fantastic.
behind Bobby, now it's 61. What?
But let's say you go to Nordschleife, awful. UKOG, is this your job? Yeah, this is. I have been a live streamer for over 10 years.
Low tire pressure, stay off the curve.
So if you YouTube search the channel UKOG Monkey, I used to be a Guitar Hero YouTuber / streamer. I did that for about 6 or 7 years, and then I switched over to sim racing the past 3 or 4 years, and this is what I've been doing main. I've started up my channel, a new channel on YouTube. I started it up last year properly, got a bit tied up with things, and was. So I like basically I did videos on that channel for about 2 months.
Sure, George is not going to pit and do 3 laps on the West.
No. This will be quicker, I promise. So I did
That very heavily depends on if we're gonna find Jardier in a wall.
Not definitely a sec. I did Pro Series for a season that I won and did videos for that, and then I was really struggling outside of streaming because just sorting some stuff out in my life. But the start of this year, I've started hitting YouTube a bit more, hitting it up a bit more, and yeah, our channel's now hit 15k subs. Pretty freaking good for a sim racing channel. This we're growing pretty nicely. Got a nice little growth, and the plan is to. I'm loving live streaming on YouTube. We're doing the multi-streaming now, obviously. I love making YouTube shorts. We finally got good quality as well. Good quality live streams. But I want to do some more big videos, you know, main videos, right? But it's just hard to edit and do all that, so I'm planning on getting an editor. I actually had a few people hit me up in DMs. So one this weekend, but I haven't been able to... so this... Was it yesterday? I don't know, but I haven't been able to respond yet. But some people actually hit me up, which is pretty cool. Good quality is subjective. I'm gonna frickin'... But yeah, it's looking pretty good. I do have someone in mind, though, for now, but it's cool that a few people have actually hit me up, you know, just offering to help out with the editing, which is really nice. So yeah, I think the plan is to get some of my best races throughout the week. We edit them nicely, because not everyone can watch every single live stream. That's ridiculous to expect of people, right? And sometimes people miss really good races that they'd probably enjoy. So it's nice to have the best race in the week that, you know, we can just condense it down into a nice sort of 10-minute package for a main content video. I think that would be really nice. Or if there's a topic I want to talk about, let's say ACC Dream Patch, what would we expect, right? Or something like that, right? So yeah, I'm loving the way things are going. Hire James Baldwin's editor. He's really good, right? He is a really good editor. You never know. The problem is I don't really have that much spare cash, and I want to make sure I pay someone what it's worth. Like if someone was to make a video for me, I know from my experience making videos took me about 4 to 5, sometimes even 6 hours to make a full video. So what's 6 hours of someone's time? I want to make sure I pay someone pretty good, you know? So, at first, I'm probably not going to have too many videos out, one a week, but who knows? Maybe if the channel starts growing and the videos start popping up, then maybe we can pump out even more. We'll see. What's the cash reward for winning? Yeah, 2 sips of White Monster. It's a good reward. But yeah, we'll have some we got some good plans. And yeah, things are going really good. But yeah, I've been let's say I've been live streaming / YouTube, all that stuff for the past 10 years now, which is wild to say. This is looking slippy. Let's see how Jardy's feeling.
The 22 PSI.
Yes, it's fine.
Light rain in 10. Okay, good.
Just think, right? If you pitted for wets, then you'd only be able to do 3 laps, and you'd have to make up like a minute for a pit stop.
Yeah, I know, of course.
So it's
that's a long lap, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, let's see Babin, right? Babin put on wets most likely, so.
Well,
Is
wet.
like
The best you can do in wets is like an 8:30 on like really damp conditions. So, as long as you're not doing like 9-minute 30 laps, this one, like this is the one lap where it's going to be heavy rain, right? Then you're going to be fine.
The next one, that's why it's going to be the worst. Oh, the end of this lap, sorry, end of this lap is going to be the worst. But my tires are still light blue, actually, so it's like, it's very hot, you know.
Wait, that Babin pitted for wets.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I've just been yapping. I've just been yapping, I haven't even noticed. Wait, Mache's here as well. Wait, what? Mache?
Yappa.
Yo!
Yo!
Yappa.
How's it going, Mache?
Yeah, it's all good. I just woke up.
Nice. He's alive, yes!
Prepared really well yesterday. I did 3 laps.
Nice.
I also did a 13.5, so I'm well and ready to do our fastest lap of the race.
Nice.
Yo, Mathieu, you know when last I practiced?
Well, you did a lot of this combo recently.
I know. That's why I did exactly 0 practice.
Let's go.
Before driving.
Grid and
I
go.
literally jump in the car.
The grid and go days of ACC are back.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I missed that message from Marley earlier. Yeah, so last night, just in case anyone's wondering why my stream went down.
Disappeared. I'm too slow, guys.
Last night, we had a full power cut in the whole town and the whole neighboring towns. Like, this whole area for, like, in a 15-mile radius, all the power went out. So, pretty crazy. Like, one of the biggest power... I think it's the biggest power outage I've ever had. Like, since living here. So... yeah, England.
Do a double after this anyway, so you are fine to just chill for a while.
Yeah, true. No, I mean I did like 4 or 5 Lexus races here already, so.
I was worried it might have fried my PC.
I know my way
everything
around.
just turned off, but everything's fine. Overtake
so
this car.
Weird to jump in. This shit was so weird to jump into right after hot lapping LMU.
Yeah, no worries.
Babin is catching, but he's not catching that fast, to be fair. Like, he's gonna catch me for sure, but it's not like he's gaining 30 seconds.
Yeah, the problem is, how many more laps have you got after this, right?
One more lap.
One more, okay. So
next lap I'm pitting.
Yeah, so next lap, he might catch you, right? And yeah, he might even overtake you, but he was what, like 40, 50 seconds ahead?
No.
So he's lost so much.
I know, for sure. Word.
Yeah, my accent is a bit all over the place, because I grew up in Derbyshire, I moved to Devon, and then I lived in Yorkshire, in different places of Yorkshire, and now I'm back in Derbyshire. So I've got like a weird mix of like Mancunian, Devon, Yorkshire, all mixed into one. Yorkshire. What's that? Wait, what's your wheel called? I've got a F-Core, Cube Controls. I just got a horrible accent. That's what it is. A horrible British accent. All the worst possible sounds of England rolled into one. British. Yorkshire. Admitting your faults is the first step to recovery. Problem is that all these places as well was different, like, sub-accents. Like, there isn't just a Yorkshire accent. There's Yorkshire, and then there's Yorkshire. You know what I mean? Like, England is crazy. I've seen you on this wheel for so long. What's the reason you use it? It's just a nice light wheel with absolutely no issues, and just feels good. I just like the feel of it. It is a good wheel.
It's actually not that bad. Like, my tires are holding light blue colors, so...
Yeah, as long as you don't smash the wheel,
this lap
good.
To bob in.
Is it compatible with Moser bases? I think it should be fine, as long as it's because you just plug it in via USB, so you won't have that direct like connection.
Oh no! Now he's gonna
to
overtake
the Moser
you on
base.
The straight. Oh no!
Like you'll have to have a wire going to your PC under your legs, which as long as you like wire it properly, it doesn't feel bad. But yeah, that's it. It should be compatible. Just have it so you know if you get a thing for Moser where you can just slap a wheel on, it should be fine. Sure, there's some sort of adapter.
Coulter, you're alpha.
Watch out, he's in your slipstream, he's gonna get you. He's gonna get you. He's gonna get you.
Anytime now. Whoa. Oh!
That's a wall.
My mirror! My beautiful mirror! Right, I'm pitting this low. Yo, Gabriel, thank you so much, mate! Thank you very much!
Who's it next? Me. I'm getting in. Oh. I'm getting in. It should be fine, DK. I don't know. Some people on Twitch don't see the 1440p setting. And the way to fix it is to have hardware acceleration turned on in your browser. If you're on Chrome, at least.
Ah, I don't have a grip!
Jardia gets schooled around the outside of the hairpin.
On the slick tires in the rain compared to wet tires.
But also, depending on your
car,
country,
same
apparently it doesn't work as well, which is a bit weird. But 1080p should still work fine and have the exact same qualities it used to, so, you know.
Nice move.
Just rolling out the 1440p to like certain countries first, which is kind of stupid.
Gabriel, thank you very much, man. Almost 69, yeah.
At least it's common, right?
He's already cooling down.
Yeah,
his tires,
location
damn.
restricted, exactly. But like I say, 1080p, 60 FPS, it should look the exact same as it used to. You know what I mean? There shouldn't be any difference.
Okay.
So you know, nothing will change from what I used to do, but eventually, hopefully, there'll be a little bit better quality option in the future when Twitch decides to roll it out to every location.
Now I'm gonna lose a lot to the bobbin, but if I don't crash, we're still gaining a huge time.
Ever had the glitch where you press drive and
Yep.
auto switches to random other cars? Yes. It happens a lot, actually. which
Let's
is
go.
Funny.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
I'm at work and all I have is my TV and here on my phone. It might just be a TV thing. Yeah, it could be that as well. Maybe some like apps it's not available on yet. So, you know what I mean? Like it's Twitch. Yo, Kurma! Thank you so much for that Prime sub. Every Prime sub, we
Whoa,
have a big
let's go.
swig of
Thanks for
Monster.
resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo! And also, Hungry Racing.
Yeah, nice. Clear on the left is like the biggest lie in this game.
Thank you very, very much, lads.
You could
Appreciate that
literally
brand
high
new.
five, you know?
And that 5-month sub.
Left is never
Huge. Yo, 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 yo.
Light train, let's go.
Yo, 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 yo.
Oh, the track is dump only.
I need to leave. Who's going to be driving in 2 hours? I will be finishing
so the
my
quali was
last
wet, I see.
2 laps of the stint in 2
Not
hours.
at the beginning.
Oh. Oh.
Because I'm doing a
Yo,
double
Gabriel,
next.
the bells are fantastic, man. Fantastic. Really, really good. Yesterday in Le Mans Ultimate, I really noticed how good they are.
Holy fuck, 65 seconds behind the leader. How are we going to catch that? How are we going to catch that much to the leaders is the question. Where are they? 9:01 last lap.
Yo, Raver, thank you very much. Let's go.
We did an 8:58. Holy shit! So
Let's
we
go,
need
man.
this rain. We're quicker in the wet. We need rain.
Oh, I got pressure loss, guys, on the right front. My right wheel is 21 psi. Hopefully, I will not get a puncture.
Sounds great. Sounds great. I'm gonna have to send it in this next thing, guys.
Me and the leader are on the slicks.
Gonna have to absolutely send it. Alright. Woo! So we're in next, guys. At the end of this lap, we are
Yeah, right
in
wheel
the
was
car.
pressure loss already last lap, I know.
I need to go shower. Rare occasion
How
for a
likely
sim
slash
racer.
unlikely
Very
we
rare.
are to
Very rare.
maybe fight with P1?
P1 is
Depends.
ahead. I mean, they were probably about 30 seconds ahead once we got through the field, but they are just slowly pulling away. They're very, very fast. So, if for us to fight with them, we're gonna hope that our car gets really quick in the night or something. I don't know.
Or Mache is suddenly like 4 seconds faster than anyone else in the car. in our
Yeah.
team.
Or a crash or something.
Oh yeah, I can crash. That can happen.
Or maybe we send our spare driver Aiden to wherever one of those guys live, and he's just gonna saw their internet cable. Deploy the Aiden.
The pin message is a bit of bait. We shouldn't get disqualified, but Ranky is trolling a bit. Maybe I don't know. Right, I need to go to the bathroom for my stint. Hold on 1 sec.
Thank you, thank you.
I joined a couple minutes ago. To what happened, I won't tell. Aiden fucked up the entry list, so he will not be driving in this race, unfortunately. Apparently, there's a chance we could get disqualified, but everyone's saying we won't because we're not using all our drivers. But we'll just have to see at the end of the 24-hour race.
What we need is this rain until the end of the race.
And that's about it. We've just been driving.
Drive on the right tires.
Started
in the
last,
rain for 24
up to
hours.
P3. See where it goes.
The most ACC thing there is.
Right. I am ready to get in, sir.
Alright.
So if you just use the pressures in the strategy.
Copy.
And make sure I leave with at least 116 liters in the car.
Copy.
And that should be good.
Yeah. 2 tons damage.
And fresh tires.
Yeah.
You might as well fix the damage.
It's 2 tons. I'm fixing. That's not a bad stint. I'm very happy with that. I was really hoping to fight that Aston. But he crashed right before I could have catch him.
Oh God!
I forgot it's wet.
I think you're okay.
No, it's fine. It was fine, but I totally forgot it's wet.
Good stint.
No, yellow P1 because they pitted, yeah. 0.2 second damage, then just hour. Yo, you should have seen Summer and the GD2s. Summer was bullying all of them.
I was being bullied. What are you talking about?
Wait, did Babin not pit?
Babin took wets.
Yeah, but you think he'd go to slicks now because this lap is not going to be great.
Wait, George, you didn't want wet tires?
Oh!
I'm giving you wet tires. You should have told me.
Oh, really?
Surely, if they went to wets, they would like to extend and get nice dries on the dry track, even if they
8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off!
Go!
Go, sir, go! Fly!
Fly like an eagle. Why am I?
TC1, by the way.
Why am I not on wets? Track is wet.
You're on TC1.
Yeah, I'll stay on this until it dries.
Man, Babin in this lap is gonna lose like 10 seconds to you for sure. In the end,
Thank
like
you,
the last half a lap. Yeah, Petit, Pete, thank you.
I'll be back in a second.
No, we are P3 right now, guys. Right, that was a good stint. I'm happy with that.
There's a chance we could jump the Babin car, but then he's going to be on non-grain tires, so it'll be hard to stay ahead, but I don't know, we'll see. P2 is on. If all goes well. Yeah, lads.
Anybody has a link for some illegal stream for Le Mans, guys?
I promised the viewers of my stream if we win this race, I'll get a Switch 2 and we'll play Mario Kart. And Jardia would join me.
Oh, I found an illegal stream. I got an illegal stream.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
No, but thank you, Leon. Thank you.
Yeah, no worries, Ben. I'll catch you in a bit, man.
Of course, there's an advertisement for croissant with chocolate.
Yeah, tyres already light green. They're fine, so they're gonna not be happy on those wets.
Oh, I haven't seen the incident between the Ferraris when they're like fighting. You know, I did not see cause the incident. It doesn't really matter, right? Like, no matter what's happened, there's no excuse. To me, in my opinion, like. Is someone streaming my Discord? Oh, nice. Oh yeah, Hoodie, yeah. Good race so far, guys. Like, we are doing good. George did a mega start of the race. Now the conditions was little rain, was okay, but we were fast, I would say, in these conditions. So let's keep going. I'm gonna actually eat something. Grab it.
Okay. Track is greasy now. Yeah, they're not going to have any fun on those wets. They're going to be absolutely bright red right now. Bright red tires. Already lost 4 seconds that last sector. So maybe soon they'll be on 3 tires. Maybe. Let's push, boys.
They're still going. You will be able to compare how much slower it is because there's that Ferrari 114 that is doing that extra lap since the start. They stayed on dries as well.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't go back to the small map. Shit.
Bobbin is getting caught by the actual leaders. He's gonna get overtaken before the end of this.
Yeah, tires are fully green now. Every single one of them. DC off.
I cooked some carbonara, guys. Homemade carbonara. With pecorino romano.
Did you wash it though?
Spaghetti? No. Yeah, put them in the water.
Just checking.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Do you
The
scream?
Aston lost like 18 seconds this lap.
Wow. I did this by some.
Maybe not. I'm not sure.
I cooked this by some proper Italian recipe. So there's like the meat is also like like it's not bacon. It's like some special Italian something. And pecorino romano. Yeah, guanciale. Yes, guanciale and pecorino romano. And it's great.
Come on, come on, come on.
There's a car exiting pit lane.
Oh, there we go. P2.
Yes.
Nice. Let's go, baby. Now, George, we need you to catch 60 seconds.
Okay, will do.
Oh, you caught 5 seconds on your outlap.
Nice. Yeah, Imola Clear Cup is gonna be awesome. I can't wait. I mean, it's gonna be really like in terms of result, it's gonna be bad because I have nothing to fight for because I'm driving like a wild card. Because I'm driving in the European Championship, right? But in a mid-Europe, and that's not part of Imola. But I'm using it as a spare race or like a different race. So I'm driving on like a wild card, so I can only win overall, which is not gonna happen, of course. But I for sure I don't have a class, so it's gonna be a big learning race. But the best thing is, it's your European Le Mans Series weekend, so it's gonna be mega. It's gonna be giga, and it's Imola. I can't wait. Like, big dream. To be fair, big dream. Yeah, because I know that's exactly. I'm doing like a proper Italian recipe: guanciale and pecorino romano.
Miss Evan until now.
Pecorino romano.
Yellow flag, watch out.
Oh. Hey, watch out, George.
Thank you, thank you.
The guy behind died. You killed the man behind. How could you?
I'm gonna go and eat something as well. I'll be back.
Okay.
At some point.
I'll be back.
So, TLDR, Aiden messed up the entry list. There was only 4 of us now. Maybe we'll get disqualified at the end of the race. I don't know. We'll see. Because one of our drivers can't drive.
Oh no!
We started last, and now we're here. And we're genuinely P2. P1 is 60 seconds ahead. Something like that.
The second turn was pretty nice, I guess.
59 seconds from the lead. Send it.
Having some stutters while the Le Mans stream is up. I don't know what I want to focus more on.
59 seconds behind P1. Got up a lot. Nice, let's go.
Thanks. Howdy again. How was your rally, Mr. I'm plugging all along. How was age shifting?
Oh, didn't you get a shifter or something somewhere for rally?
Yes.
Where you go?
The Sim Magic DS8X or something along those lines.
It's the one where you can have age shifter and sequential, right?
Yes.
Oh, it's the same I have. It's the same I have.
Well, previously in ACC, if all drivers don't complete a stint, it's a DQ. And if you look at the bottom left right now, it says all drivers must complete one stint. However, I was informed by Boris and also other people in the chat that they have been in this situation before, completed the race on the newest update of ACC, and not been disqualified. So, basically, an ACC bug has made that not be a thing anymore. So, I'm hoping that scuffed ACC at the end of this race doesn't disqualify us. That's what we're all hoping for. And if that is the case, we will be fine. If not, then could run into a few issues at the very end of the race and was finishing last. Is what it is. That happens, it happens. We'll just take it on the chin.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Man, David Farrell, he's doing 24 Nordschleife, and then right after he's doing the Spa. It's good, sick.
Let's hope it goes better than last year.
Yeah. It's a John Cena! Man, that Cadillac is so hot.
When's it my birthday? The 9th of August.
It's the Le Mans is the same.
So
I can't remember. I don't know
too
the price.
far away, actually.
But like we were talking about how racing is expensive. I think Le Mans you have to pay like 30,000 euros just to like entry fee or something like that. Like it's a lot, like crazy amount.
Well, I just realized, guys, tomorrow, it's Father's Day. I am a daddy.
What a beautiful weather in Nordschleife.
I'm a dada.
There's a warning for possible thunderstorm at Le Mans today, but it's yeah, it's cloudy, but 10% chance of rain.
How's the weather looking like at Le Mans?
Cloudy, and there's a warning for a thunderstorm.
How's the weather looking like at Le Mans? I think you were I'm joking.
Little shit.
I'm jealous. You're gonna watch the start.
Oh, come on. It's 27/7 in my room right now.
You can watch P3 in those fast corners where you almost roll over your Lexus Guardian.
Yeah.
You watch P3 there.
Wait, something's happened to P3. They lost 10 seconds.
They have some damage.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Whoa!
Something definitely happened.
Dude, he was so far in the air. Oh my god, the jump! Oh my god, so far in the air.
Last lap, you caught over 3 seconds on the leader.
Oh my god!
Car on the right.
if you look at the onboard from the Merc, the Asta is so high up in the air. That's for sure something else. Like, who is at fault here? Is the Merc fault though? Is the Merc fault, like, if you like look at it?
Don't think how you can blame the Merc there. It's always on the car overtaking. The Merc is just driving his line and dust and gets off the road.
I don't know, like, but he turns like in. I don't know. It's a tough spot. You should not go side by side there, like, when you are there. So, yeah.
I don't have the mini map on small. Is this car close to me or that's yellow flagged?
I don't even see a yellow flag.
Oh, it's gone now.
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engine.
John Cena must have crashed ahead of me.
Man, this makes me want to play Elements Ultimate so much when I watch the... I always have it. When there's gonna be 24 Le Mans, 24 Spa, and Nordschleife, I will I want to play ACC so much. But once in Le Mans, I just want to... Man, I want to drive these hypercars. Man, Aston Valkyrie did 326. Nice. That's what I did yesterday in quali.
I've still not got that bug of, not like an in-game bug, but you know, the itch to do hypercars and stuff. I don't know if it'll come or not.
You have to properly get into it, you know.
I thought I would because, like, so when I used to do like play Gran Turismo and all that, I'd always be like wanting to drive those crazy cars, and I loved them. But then, like, I guess when I got back into sim racing properly, I don't know what it is about GT cars. I know it's a bit of maybe the boring class, but like I just love driving them.
It's definitely not boring, mate. GT3 is anything apart of boring.
Yeah, I don't know. Hypercars just haven't really. I haven't got the itch yet, but maybe if I drive them more.
I fell in love completely. I was like, I did some like LMP1 and such in iRace, and I did like it.
Yeah.
But I just didn't like it to drive it like all the time. But with Le Mans Ultimate, I literally fell in love to drive it like all the time, you know? Like the hypercars. I completely fell in love with it.
Yeah.
But I don't know, like it's just like you have to get used to it. So it's very different.
Let's go.
But,
thanks for resubscribing.
I really do like it now. Like right now, I really like it.
I think I'd love like British touring cars.
Oh yeah.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Because I genuinely think if GT4s were a little bit better in this game, that's what I'd like more. I'd like them more than GT3s.
Yeah. Man, I really miss, like, I feel like my
Dude,
really
hey!
happy era, well, like sim racing.
Thank you for the 68,
I used to be doing Race Room, World Touring Car Championship Esport. And it was like my big happy era, like, because like those touring cars were so good. It was so much fun, you know. It was like so much fun. But I like the hypercars in Le Mans Ultimate because you can really push and you can really drive on the limit and so I do really like the feeling there. And I had some mega races.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, David. I'm watching. I can't show you guys, but I'm watching. I'm very curious about the Spot 24 Spot 24 hour this year. It's gonna be the biggest field, I think. It's gonna be like 72 cars, stuff like that. It's gonna be mental. Everybody's watching Le Mans. I wonder if there will be free live stream on YouTube. I wonder how many people would be watching. I think it would be like 100,000. But George, push push more.
If we DQ, then it's like minus 600.
Let's go, guys. Come on. We're having good race so far. We got up to P2 now. The P3 got little incidents, so they dropped and they also lost on the strategy. But they had to do extra pit stop compared to us in the rain. And George
Let's
is
go.
cooking.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
57 seconds.
Thanks,
And it's Go at Le Mans. Oh my god, the Porsche just came together. And is that George Bully's Lexus into the lead? Yes, it is.
George Boothby's Lexus.
I wonder how much money it costs to run a hypercar for...
God, that voice sounds just like proper old school commentary. Holy shit. I watched that Senna documentary on a... Well, not... like, you know, the mockumentary in a way. Like, series on Netflix. Not mockumentary, what's it? It's like a documentary, but it's like obviously with actors. I watched that, like when they're like talking about the races on those old style radios and stuff. It sounds just like that.
I don't know how much is like if you would take all the cars together in Le Mans, how much money it is. It must be like 100 million, right? Probably like 200 million euro. 50 million euro for Vegas season in the current climate. Yeah, I feel like the hypercar, like the car itself, is like I feel like I can't remember. It's like 2 to 5 million or something, which is insane, right?
That's pretty cheap.
And then obviously you gotta have to buy 2 of those, right, to have a spare part.
Yeah, that's pretty cheap.
Yeah. Then you run the whole season, the whole team, right? The old. Oh, have you guys seen the drama with the Lamborghini bot and Prema? When they are suing each other, like Prema is suing Lamborghini.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so Prema Racing was taking care of the Lamborghini hypercar or something, and Lamborghini apparently stole their data. So they have like the steering wheel, and the steering wheel has like certain, I don't know, software and information and stuff like that. And Prema was running their own. And apparently Lamborghini stole it, a little like stole it, and Prema is suing Lamborghini for like that.
Okay.
I was reading through the files, it's very interesting.
Any reason why Aiden can't do a stint? Because he joined wrong. He messed up the driver order. And this game is fantastic.
Come on, Aston, push!
So that's why.
What a grid, right? What a grid. Caddy Porsche, Caddy Porsche. Man, you're zooming, George. But we needed a light rain. We needed light rain.
Yeah.
We need more rain, guys.
I think in full wet we might be cooked on wets, but yeah, dries on the wets. I think we're
yeah.
in a good zone.
True. Oh, the ferry sent on Buemi. Astra cooking already, yeah, P16. Or like whoever's driving number 6. Man, the ambient of the field is ridiculous. I must say, guys, with getting some experience in a real racing now, I cannot imagine this. Like, this must be so mental. Like, it's crazy. Alpine hasn't broke down yet. Miracle happened. Oh, Toyota got the Ferrari into the Indianapolis. Porsche P1. The sandbags are off, guys. The sandbags are off. George, the sandbags are off. Push.
Yep.
Push.
Loving it, Rangi. Loving it. Man, I need a pee. I don't think I can do a double stint here.
Man, what is this? Porsche in the back, being last, almost fighting with Aston Martin, and suddenly Porsche at Le Mans P1 and P4. What the? Where did that come from?
Might need to swap out.
Yeah, like take Aston Martin, man. It's a super best car, like super safe and fast.
Push. Push.
Man, George is cooking some pace. 12-2. I mean, to be fair, I drove Porsche yesterday. It was really fast. And easier to drive than Toyota for me. Oh no! The channel I was watching got banned! Damn it! Right, there's another suit.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh. Lexus is, Lexus, you should not come to Lexus. It has no BOP. It has to have a BOP to be fast. Except Nordschleife. Man, hypercar feel is mental. We were talking about one thing. When I was at the Slovakia rink, so there's a turn 2. It's a very high-speed track, the Slovakia rink. The turn 2 is so if I would be driving Clio Cup, the turn 2. You do apparently around 170 kilometers per hour. It's a like super fast right-hander. In the KTM, you drive 200 kilometers per hour. It's like how much more downforce and power and everything there is. But there was an LMP3, and LMP3 was driving 250 kilometers per hour, flat out. We have to brake into that corner, so we have to brake and turn, and then slowly on the throttle, and we are driving 200 in that corner. LMP3 flat out, easy apparently. You don't even exit the corner, the driver said. And we were comparing like how, so the guy who was driving the LMP3, he was driving also Lamborghini GT3, and he also in the past he did a Clio Cup, like the old one, the 4th generation. And we were talking about like comparing how it feels. And he was saying that like in a Clio, you have like death in the eyes, no downforce, going sideways on the limit. Then you drive GT3, and it's very similar. Like you have a lot of downforce and it's very tricky to do. And then you drive LMP3, flat out, no problem, one hand almost and sides, you know. And he was saying how much like, you don't understand how crazy the downforce can be on those cars. Like it's just, That's what I noticed with the Clio versus the KTM, is the track basically changes how it looks for you. Like when you drive with the Clio, the track is like obviously like the way, but when you drive with a different car that's like way more downforce, suddenly some corners are like different, you know, like easier and like it just like opens basically. It opens the track for you. It's crazy. Like it must be insane driving these cars, the hypercars. Must be absolutely mental.
Last lap, George. Almost 5 seconds caught.
Let's go.
Camera. I don't think I'll be able to do a double hit because my bladder is not going to last. So someone is going to have to get it. 4 more. So another 30 minutes.
Yeah.
If anyone would like to hop in, I would be appreciative.
No. You gotta drive.
Okay.
That was easy.
Yeah, Ben Slam, what up?
You're doing great, George. I think the triple still is okay, right?
Yeah. Triple. Oops. That wasn't ideal.
True.
I think George can do triple stint, so we can catch up the P1. What do you guys think, by the way, about the McLaren hypercar?
Well, looks like a hypercar. It's really cool that they're tracking so many manufacturers.
Yeah.
Whatever they've been doing a good job, because it's like by far the fastest growing motorsport like that, which is quite impressive.
Yeah. Oh, true.
All the other series, I mean, F1 surely could grow more if they wanted to, but even them adding 3 teams is quite big and hasn't happened in a very long time. But compared to like a lot of other motorsport that is almost like dying out, whatever Le Mans is doing, they're doing a good job.
I'm very sad that Lamborghini pull out. Like, I don't understand, like, It's kind of typical Lamborghini.
Well, it's every patch note. I don't see any change in the stint rules. I think it's just a bug that came around. I don't think it's like a patch. I think it's just a bug. You know what I mean?
Team for about a year or something, and they again cancel it. And it's the same with the hypercar, right? They did the hypercar. They literally drove like a year, and they stopped, right? Like I don't understand. Like it's crazy. And now they're being sued by Prema Racing for stealing stuff.
They are probably just changing the management every year or so, and then the new management gotta cut the costs and so on.
Yeah. Is there gonna be like also like Genesis hypercar and Hyundai or stuff like that?
I no idea.
Well, it seems like as you said, like the hypercar is definitely like the fastest growing category right now. Like it's crazy. It's so weird to me as well. Like I wonder why is that? Because we had at Le Mans, we had like LMP1 class for quite some time, and it was usually like, I don't know, Toyota, Audi, and Peugeot, right, or something like that. It was like three cars. It was like 6 cars, 7 cars maximum. And then suddenly we have like 30 almost cars like in hypercar class. It's crazy. I wonder like why is that?
Why can't they have the same car? Yeah, I mean combining rules is definitely a good idea for them. Use the same car.
Oh, the gun Nissan is shit, mate. No, don't drive it. My George consistency is sick. He's not dying on tires at all. Aston is super cool, but it's a tractor. I mean, yeah, but like, it's different kind. It's like a different car, right? It's not electric, right? It's not hybrid, so it's. But I think it's great to have. I think it's the same with the Cadillac. I feel like the Cadillac is amazing. That, like, first of all the hypercars, they sound amazing, right? But like the Cadillac, they just put like a crazy engine into the car, and it works, right? It works. And then you have the Aston, and they're like same. They're like, you know what? Fuck the like this. We want to have a loud car, right? V12 engine, right? And blah. And they make such a beast.
Aiden's list. I don't know why I can't drive. So in this sim, you have when you do races with teams, and you have an entry list, and you have a driver 1. Driver 1 needs to join first to establish the car, and then everyone else can join in. Unfortunately, Aiden forgot how ACC works, and he joined first when he wasn't driver 1. So what that did was, when Foch joined, because Aiden didn't tell us either that he joined, so when Foch joined, there was then 2 entries made. Because Foch was driver 1. So now Aiden is locked into a different entry in the server. So that's the issue. So now if he joins the server, even though he's on our list, he cannot join our car. Also, it's like kind of fucked up other things. So you see our like actual number. We should be car 101 because we are the highest ranked ELO car here. But because of that, it's messed up, and we're now ranked. We're car number 810, which is very random, but yeah. So yeah, Aiden just he just forgot how ACC works. He's been an iRacist for a while, so it's understandable. It is what it is. Not the end of the world. It's unfortunate we won't be able to race with Aiden this time, you know, for this 24. But, oh well. He was a champ about it. I'd be so disappointed, but he was a champ about it. And he'll probably hop in VC to chat with us every now and then, you know, so be our mechanic.
Guys, anybody knows why Iron Lynx went from Lambo to Merc? Because I feel like when they went from Lambo to Merc, they dropped like 10 positions.
If the server dies,
Has your bladder,
that's
George?
it.
Can you do one more stint or not?
No, I need to stop after this, otherwise it will not be in a happy place. I don't know, I'll see. Maybe if it doesn't get any worse than what it is now, then I'll do another, but I'd rather not be in extreme discomfort.
They fell out with the Lambo, so Lambo wanted more. Wow. They got greedy, see. I mean, now they are getting sued by the Prema Racing, so I guess the Lambo is doing a good job.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, is the Merrick gonna join the Le Mans with the hypercar?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Like the AMG1? I don't know.
For every other manufacturer on the planet it would be pretty cool.
Yeah, I like that Genesis is gonna be joining, and it's going mental. Oh, Aston in the pits already. Early pit stop for 007.
Yeah, we've currently caught nearly 20 seconds this stint already. It's a pretty good stint so far. We put our cheats on and we're moving. Come on. I'm really pushing. We are pushing. Cars ahead. GT4s. Many GT4s. Oh no.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh my god, dude!
Car on the left.
Get him! Get him!
Clear on the left.
I wish they wouldn't move like that. I know they're trying to help, but like, oh man, it's so annoying. I got Samid.
Dude, look at the Lexus on a Rossi team. Holy shit. Damn it! Another stream got banned. God damn.
Tires
Good
on the
luck
front
on the
cooking.
race. I hope you don't get thunderstruck like the rest of us lame Brits today. Stay safe, Boothby.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I hope I don't get thunderstruck. I got thunderstruck last night. Last night I did. I hope it doesn't happen again. Power outage for like 5 or 6 hours last night. I hope we don't get thunderstruck. Yeah, that's our strategy, Dean. We're going to cook the fronts in the dry, but in the night, we'll have nice temperature on the front. Everyone else will grain, and we will fly. That is the strategy. This is our weakest point of the race.
Come back.
No, but it's like...
It's like the Lexus needs some extra
daytime.
balance in Le Mans. He's flying on the straight. Whoa!
See, ACC is just like real life, you know? The Lexus quick on the straight.
Yeah. Come on, Jorge, come on.
The GT4s, they move badly.
I got the Deluxe. Man, the Lexus literally gained like 2 seconds this lap only. Like, he's super pushing.
Are you getting in next, Fosh?
Yeah.
Right.
If you're not double stinting, then Summer said his job.
Okay. Copy.
Are you playing this lap or next one?
I've got 2 more.
Okay.
Another 20 minutes-ish.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Man, those hypercars have like, you can't even see through the window anymore. There's so many flies.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Yeah, Rainer, I mean, we had that in the KTM, like at the red dirty window, fine. But at the Slovakia ring, like it's next to the field. And after 20 minutes, you could not see, like, I mean, the window was like completely full. It was crazy. It's like, I'm very happy I can experience those things because it gives extra vibes, you know? And understanding and so on. 47 seconds to leader. 45 seconds to the leader. George cooked 20 seconds. So if George is gonna do triple stint, we gotta catch them. Mega pace though. Mega. Fucking pace. High the pressures for you?
Ah, perfect. Very good.
Nobody rolled over yet.
It's only been 4 hours. Give it time. Give it time.
Hey, at Spa it was already a red flag. Last time. Yeah, Flo, yeah. And that Spa race, we instantly, I was like, Valle, you go on the practice server, you try this on the setup, Aiden, you go on the practice. And they were both trying to make a setup, you know, to improve it during the red flag. Because our setup was so bad in Spa. That red flag helped us big time. Whoa.
How did that lose me like nothing? Bit of off-roading? No, hurt no.
left. Clear on the left.
No entry list reset. Walsingen cannot drive. We are
Man,
an
Kevin Estre
Aiden
is
down.
P8. What the hell?
We are Walsingham down.
I don't know who's cooking more right now, Kevin Estre or George, guys.
Kevin Estre!
George Estre, yeah. George Estre. Whoa! Man, the BMW window, I can't see shit! Can't see anything.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Ciao, George, for the Alpine.
Thank you, Harsh Apocalypse.
Very slow, very slow.
What a huge resub. Jabba, jabba, jabba. Appreciate that, man. What a beast.
Car on the left. Clear on the
Oh
left.
my god, he almost took his mirror off.
Hope it was good,
did
man.
my stint, so now it's George, Summer, and then me again.
Thanks so much for that. Mega.
Monkey, yeah. I can't wait when we're gonna be able to do like a proper race in Le Mans Ultimate. Like a big grid, you know?
Yeah, that would be sick.
We did that Spa, which was like, I can't remember, it was like 60 cars. But my computer was not really agreeing with that. It's been in next lap, George, right?
In.
In next lap, right?
In. Yeah, it's next lap, next lap. Who else would be your ultimate ACC best ever team? Just anyone I get on with and have good vibes with.
Man, what a base! Damn! The consistency is sick!
To be honest, there's not many people I don't get on with.
What is the GT4 base here? Is it like 840?
I think I could race with anyone and be happy. Yo!
920. Okay, so he's catching.
Abby Schofield Racing, thank you for that raid. Hope you had a great stream. Anyone coming from that stream?
For your own.
Thank you so much. My name's UKOG. Currently doing the 24 hours of Nordschleife LFM. Started last in P2, closing in on the leader. We're not going to be able to do it all this stint.
Watching George is so swing, like, almost makes me want to sleep. He's driving too perfect, guys. Too perfect.
I'll just get in the car and make you fear for our car every corner again.
Every back marker.
Tamer's like Aiden, he doesn't lay the traffic.
Thanks, man. I appreciate that.
It's more about traffic,
that raid.
liking
Thank you
me.
very much.
Ah, sorry, what? We are in the Kexus. 43 seconds, George, to the leader. Holy shit, man. Absolute cooker.
It's coming down.
We need more light rain.
Yep.
I mean, kind of makes sense, right? Our tires are getting hot, so in the light rain, the car is working good.
No.
Right, time to grab some water and get ready for summer's thing, guys. Let me bring some vodka as well.
I think I would have had purple this stint if it weren't for back markers. Fortunately, we had a few GT4s on our good lap. I think one of them was into the mud curve, is that what it is? So it kind of lost us a lot of time. But to be doing 13s on the second to last lap before coming in, like, that's good pace. Any other big esport racists? Yeah, it's surprising there isn't as many as I thought there'd be.
Car on the right.
But there's still some very competitive teams, you know, and that's what matters. We've got good competition. Even if 1, 2, 3 cars, it's enough to make for an exciting race. These P1 guys are currently, like, some of their drivers are flying, and that P3 car as well. They have some insanely fast drivers, especially in this combo. But my time in the sun is coming to an end. Because I need the bathroom. Hey up. Hey up. Rangu? What are you doing, lad? Should be me paying you. Yo, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. If you got gifted a sub, make sure to say thank you, Sir Rangu. Cheers, lad. Hate mod. Here we are indeed.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I will come into the pit lane this lap.
Great news.
Thanks for energy bot. When I started this stint, it was 67 seconds to the leader. So, and that first lap, we gained so much. We gained like 5 or 6 seconds in lap 1 because of the slicks in the wet scenario.
George, we need you to go faster! What is your consumption, George? What's your consumption?
1440.
1440? Wow.
Johnny is driving with some EcoBoost sheets.
I mean, I was slow, so...
Clearly, that's not the reason why you would use less fuel, as me being a great example.
Man, I can't believe George's drop-off is non-existent. Considering you were driving on wet tires.
That's very impressive. This whole stint on wet tires, George, insane.
I just looked after him.
This
though.
guy is insane.
I looked for the puddles.
Can't wait for Aiden to drive.
Yeah.
Can't believe it, man. Damn iRacer.
Yeah, he's gonna help me in the night shift, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Same pressures, new tires. I'll give you 118 on the exit, and
yep.
Zoom in. Ale co ty, pojď Kevin, pojď. Pojď. Džinko, pojď.
Any.
Good job, good job. Hope you're ready to see all that time you gain be thrown back in the bin by me.
No, but not with that spray. Just push, push, push.
I think the leader is also had their weakest driver, and he was at least like a couple of seconds off the rest of them.
Yeah, I think as well.
Okay.
That's a big clue.
10
10 seconds. Car is started. TC1.
Push
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Great. Thanks,
really
ACC. Thanks, ACC.
It just works.
Whoa!
Something's broken.
Whoa!
My pedals are broken.
No!
Broken.
No!
My throttle is stuck on.
No! It's off.
What
It's
can I
off.
do?
It's off.
Restart.
No, my throttle gets stuck on every time, 100%.
No!
We might have to.
My throttle. I'm gonna pit and put someone else in the car, right? Only thing I can do.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
You might have to RTG.
No, I can do the short lap, surely.
Oh.
Yes.
Kill me, brother. Fuck.
I don't think if you do the short lap, you have to do 2 laps round.
Why?
Because that's what it works. On the first lap, it does not work. You cannot pit on the first lap.
Are you 100%
I'm
sure
certain.
about that?
I am certain you have to do 2 laps around. You might just have to do a full lap of the Nordschleife like this.
Dude, that's gonna be so... That RTG is faster.
I don't know.
But I would
RTG will be 3 minutes, so I think it's quicker to go round.
Why am I pressing the throttle? It doesn't do anything.
Are you sure the pit entry doesn't work if you go around the pit?
No.
Pit
The
entry?
first lap, it does not work. You take the Joker, you have to do it twice. And so that will lose us, like, 6 minutes at this rate. I think the best way is to do a full lap. I think that is the best scenario.
There's no way.
I don't see how any other way we could do it.
Doing Joker twice is for sure.
No way. RTG we'd have to swap out as well, so that like you basically have to disconnect and rejoin. That's going to take us like...
I go around?
Yeah, go around
You
full
do
lap. You need to do a full lap, yeah.
I mean, you're gonna lose like a minute doing full lap, so it's better than yeah.
Yeah, this will lose you like maybe 3 minutes, but if you do the Joker lap twice, you're going to lose like 5 minutes.
Oh no, he has a full throttle stuck, guys, Summer. No.
F.
Oh, what? I was like, why are you going straight into the wall? It's like...
Big
oh,
F.
No. That's such a fucking shame, man.
You won't be able to
hopefully
stop for the box.
Oh my
If he
God.
turns the engine off, he will.
Oh, hopefully our brakes will not overheat, by the way.
I mean, I'm not using the brakes as much, because I can just...
Hey, actually,
slow down.
can you use a starter? Do you have a clutch?
Yes, but it doesn't work in ACC.
Wait, I'll be right back.
What?
Who's getting in the car then?
I can drive.
You can use a starter. You can turn off the but not with the ignition.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't really make much of a difference. I can just keep car in high gear and just brake. Then the full throttle doesn't do that much. It's just hard to turn.
I mean, you're still faster than most of the people, so it's all good.
Yeah. The sound.
Do you ever live, bro? Yeah. Is it fixable somewhere, or did we lost second driver today?
I don't think it's a pedal issue. I think it's ACC issue because when I press escape, then it went back to 0, and when I press the throttle, it just sticks.
Oh.
So I don't think it's my pedal input at all. I haven't checked in mods, obviously. It's a bit hard while I'm driving, but I don't think it's a pedal issue.
Classic.
Wow. Right, I have like 3 minutes. I need to go in the bathroom. Then...
Well, I mean, I could jump back in again now. I've had my bathroom break. I could go in again.
Let's put our flushers on.
Oh dear. Oh no.
That's gonna happen in some of the corners. That's 10 seconds extra. It's just impossible to turn.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to judge it so well.
So just try and make it back. Sam is spamming put the brake bias down.
How is that really gonna help me?
It's not gonna burn your front brakes.
That's true, I guess.
Guys, this is recoverable.
Like I'm lifting the throttle like it will do something. God damn it. Why am I even pressing it?
Just focus on the brake pedal.
Yeah. Lower engine map, but I mean the speed isn't the issue. I just need to not be dented in the braking and just try to carry very low speed in the corners. Because obviously car doesn't turn very well on full throttle.
Or slow down very well.
Slowing down in 6 is actually not that bad. Carousel might be interesting.
Just do it.
6th gear carousel, let's go.
We don't know what the issue is, Boris, so that's the problem. We have no idea what the actual cause or issue of it is, so if he spends time dicking around in the menu for ages, then I don't know. I mean, he tried to initially, but nothing worked. Like initially, he pulled over, but nothing worked, so I don't know. I think we're just gonna have to bite the bullet, lose time, and it is what it is. This is going to put us maybe 5 minutes behind the leaders, so I don't know if that is recoverable, but we'll see. I think it's going to be more than 5 minutes. We were, what, 40 seconds behind the leader coming out the pits. And now this lap is going to be a 10:46.
He's getting a hang of it. Do full stint like that.
Yeah.
They've already done half of the GP lap.
Nah, man, I shouldn't have hit the wall. Just misjudged it a bit there.
Try and select me with new tires, and then make sure I leave with 117 liters of fuel.
I'll do it on the straight if you don't mind.
Yep.
I can't take fuel out. That's gonna be.
Oh, what a shame, lad! What a shame.
Can you not spam the D-pad left?
No,
It's my fault, though.
Well,
It's my
raining
fault.
30. Oh my god.
It's my fault, guys. Sorry, I have literally unluckiest week.
At least I don't have to press any pedals here.
Can you driver swap or not?
Yeah.
If you hold the D-pad for the fuel, it's gonna go down quickly.
Yeah, I got that. How much pressure are you on?
Yeah, just the same. Whatever is in the starting pressure. Yep.
Alright, Boothby in.
Oh, George is driving. Okay.
Yeah.
George, you have to catch the leader again. Yeah, guys, summer throttle goes.
Oh, I might have issue. I might have to kill the engine for the pit entry.
Yeah, if you just change into first gear and hit the pit limiter, and it'll slow down automatically for you.
Yeah, but how the fuck am I gonna fucking slow down to 50 with full throttle in this car?
It does it for you when you click the pit limiter. There you go.
Nice. There you go.
And then just turn off the engine before you enter the pits.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is mental. Still good lap, Summer.
Nah, I hit the wall. You didn't see it. I bonked the wall for 10 seconds. I missed just one corner.
Yeah, so that lost us 2 minutes, but if we were to, like, do 2 Joker laps, or if we were going to do, yeah, it would have been a lot more.
I mean, it was less than 2 because of the start. I lost, like, what, 20 seconds fucking figuring out what was going on, right?
Yeah.
Nice, man. Well done.
We're back.
That was pretty difficult, man. You handled it well.
We are back.
Impressive that that's even doable. Oh no, man. That is a pedal issue. Interesting.
Oh no.
Good stint.
Oh
Good
no.
Stint.
Yeah, thank you. I'll replug the pedals and see what happens.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, I should probably start the car for you before I do anything else. Your flashers will be on, and brake bias is minimum.
Okay.
I wonder how many percentage of the brakes we lost this lap.
3, 2, 1.
Come on, go, go, go.
I should have done the electronic stream.
Ah, what a shame, guys. What a shame. But could have been way worse. For a moment, when Summer was going full speed towards the wall into the first corner, I was like, what happened? You know, like what happened? Because he's also driver number 1, right? So I was like, what's happening?
Hey! Back in.
We back in.
Yeah.
I wonder if we lost like a lot of percent on the brakes. Are we brake pads 2 or 3?
Well, the first thing that happened when I replugged my pedal is pedal was in upgrade mode. So I wonder if this is one of those automatic updates that just worked my pedal.
No! Please don't.
Oh, my pedal's stuck? That's not...
Right, we are...
Okay, my pedal works normal now.
We lost more than
God damn it.
We lost like 4 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Well, we did an extra pit stop, yeah.
Yeah, extra pit stop, the one full up, yeah. What brand is your pedals?
It is Moza. They are working fine now.
Oh, they are working fine now? Okay, so it was just the software issue.
Well,
Or
yeah.
ACC issue.
No, it was definitely software, because in Moza it also showed full pedal press.
Oh shit.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
What did you have to do to fix it?
The first thing that happened when I replugged the pedal, it was said it was in upgrade mode.
What?
And when I upgraded it, then it worked properly.
Why would we need to upgrade the pedal?
Well, it's the software, not the actual pedal.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Calling Jimmy Broadbent right now, yeah.
Oh, leader just crashed! Leader just crashed!
Wait, actually, yeah. Wait, how bad is it?
I'll check. Not bad, but
I saw the yellow.
Oh my god!
It's gonna be rain in 30. Why the hell did... Oh, well, no.
Have they got damage?
We checking. Oh yeah. They go the, 20 seconds from...
Johnny is saying, oh yeah, like 2 minutes of damage, which is what we need to recover. Nah, they'll keep driving this time. I don't think that's it for them.
Oh man, we were catching the leaders, guys! Pedal stuck, I can't believe it, the leader just crashed.
Disconnect from the server just to restart the game.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
What happened?
I was coming up to a back mark and he just sort of braked in a corner.
Leader got the floppy bonnet, by the way.
Okay.
Fuck!
It's okay. It just gets rid of some of the deficit. I mean, we're like half a lap down currently.
Yeah, like 4 minutes behind the leader, yeah.
It's fine. There's so much of this race left. It's recoverable.
Yeah, of course. I'll talk about game restarts. I will restart my game.
Cardi, who do you think is gonna win Le Mans? Who are you rooting for?
Oh yeah, I would really like Cadillac to win, but
yeah.
I don't know, like any brand basically. I really don't actually have a favorite. Oh, the Peugeot face off! I had to restart the game and I have a stream in the background and literally Peugeot going. Oh, have you seen it, Mathieu?
I didn't see it yet.
He tried what I tried yesterday, guys. Exactly me last lap yesterday. He liked the same move.
Now I'm gonna see. Oi, oi, oi.
That's a big damage.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
It's like there's no damage on the car except the chassis, except the bodyworks. Could be good. Right, we need George to absolutely fucking fly. That is Nissan P4 right now.
No, one car at a time, 22 seconds. To the next one, doing 221. Last lap.
221. Holy shit. I don't think I can beat that.
Maybe if you try to drive like I did with the 100% throttle, then maybe no.
No, but
You're lifting too much.
Leader had to pit to fix the car, by the way.
Oh wow, okay.
Oh, never mind. No, sorry, it's I rejoined the server and my game is broken right now. It's showing different stuff. Yeah, Rainer, the Peugeot got only like a bodywork damage. And they can replace the whole car, right? Easy peasy. Crazy. Man, this lap is looking like 250 for George. That's not bad. We can catch the leader like this.
A P1 that far ahead, or is it like...
Yes, yes.
What's happened to everyone else?
I don't know what happened. Oh, 103 because they had to pit, right? Again.
They're so far ahead.
Yeah, because 103 is 2 laps later pitting because of that extra pit stop.
Yeah.
So they pitted and they are like 100 seconds behind. Can you tell me when you cross the line, George?
Now.
Well, we are 3 minutes 20 behind the leader.
Okay.
The P2 is already 2 minutes behind the leader because they already were a minute 30 behind before they pitted. So
yo, well, what up, man?
Minute. And yeah.
So we are 3 minutes 20 behind the leader.
No, it's not that bad. We were 40 seconds before my incredible stint.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Why Samurai had to do lap at Power Car blindfolded? What?
It's only 23C today.
Yeah,
it's
that was some kind of challenge.
It's actually pretty warm for the UK.
Charity races.
Sweating it out.
Hey, George did better. He did a lap on Monza with no screens.
Didn't he have like an OBS screen or no?
Clear on the right.
I could see out of my right monitor. That was it.
On the right window.
That's cheating.
But he had to perform driver's swap and everything.
I didn't even get moved.
I remember the pit. Yeah, I remember the pit. I was like, George pit. Maybe now.
Because I couldn't see the box. I had no idea where it was. Because obviously it's just directly ahead of me. So I was like, Johnny, tell me when to stop.
And
Stop it now. Perfect.
And it worked. I guessed, you know.
That was a funny race.
Hey guys, big comeback. Big comeback right now. Like, what I think happened is Summer just didn't want to drive, you know, that stint. So he just, like, decided to take a shortcut.
Clearly. I knew it.
Oh no, guys, my pedals are broken. Oh, by the way, George, we want to do that endurance on Sunday on Power Card. But I can't drive this race.
Sammy just faked Toledo with pressing front of the contract.
Car on the right.
Took me like half a lap to stop pressing throttle though.
Leon, just Summer throttle got stuck, and he had to do the full lap on a throttle stuck. So we lost 3 minutes. We can never have a normal race. Never.
Always action.
We need a red flag now. Where's the car on the roof when you need one?
Yeah, Mache can drive fine.
And also, literally, after we finally made it to the pits and pitted again to driver swap, so somebody can fix his pedals, the leader crashed into the wall.
Something helps. They should be quite slow now. And
Yeah, it will mitigate the damage, so
Car on the right.
it's all good.
Yeah, shame Summer throttled and gets stuck that we didn't end up on the roof.
Yeah,
I mean, again, if this never crash, it's over.
That was pretty good getting back to the pits, to be fair, with full throttle. I think we made the right call.
Yeah, the restart would help Aiden get back. Yeah.
There would be no restart though.
Yeah, but they said there will be no restart if Summer crashes. So.
Let's crash this up.
We're all in agreement. Watch Le Mans.
We gotta get a bit higher up in the standings so we don't lose that machine bar when the server gets red flag. I don't know if they would count the results if it doesn't finish.
I think they've got something in the rules where it's got to be like 70% completed or something.
Yeah. Well, we have more hours to go. True! Samir promised losing time to the leader, and Samir delivered.
No.
He didn't lie.
Yeah, he was right, man.
An honest man.
Honest. To be fair, we lost over 3 minutes, and we are still only P10.
Less than 3 minutes, actually.
2.5 minutes.
Yeah.
And we're on
Like
a lot better
240.
strategy now.
Yes. The rain. Oh, the rain is gonna come and go, by the way.
That's good for us.
But if you're only P10, it's like really. I was expecting us to be like P3, you know.
I feel like the grid is quite quick in the top 3, 4, maybe top 5, but there's a lot of mixed GP3s in this.
I think it depends on the drivers. Some drivers in teams are a lot more skilled than others, so it's. I think, like say that last stint, I think the P1 car didn't have as quick as the previous stints, so that's why I was closing so much.
And this stint with damage they're doing 14s, so yeah. Also really depends on traffic though.
fuck what was that move from the Corvette? What the hell was that even? What was he even thinking? In the chicane, that was literally just like crashing off the other car.
What a stint.
It might be even more than 600. That's just a random figure that's getting thrown around.
Oh yeah, there is no Corvette in ACC.
The cleanest Corvette over the thing.
Someone might have to do the actual calculations if we were to finish last.
America.
Fiat did a new purple 811-1.
Ooh.
George is on the flyer here. Watch this.
Yeah,
George is cooking.
Had to follow an M2 for quite a few corners.
Yeah, that's why it's not 807 but 810.
It's 8-0 on Delta right now.
Probably a 15 or...
Josh, you will have to send it on those 2 Mercs. You have to make Summer proud.
Oh my god.
Send it! Don't be a
Through the middle.
Do it! Do it!
I can't do anything! Oh my
He's
god.
mocking you! The Merc is mocking you! He has Pepega on his side of the door. Yeah, I know.
Car on the right.
The wall of GT.
Clear on the right.
The Great Wall of Mercedes.
He shall have not slowed down.
You shall not pass.
Right, George, this lap we need 810.
Okay.
No, the good news, you gained 10 seconds on the car ahead on the previous lap.
Ooh.
This lap we need a 710, but...
Wait, what happened with the rain?
It's like one of those
short
short...
light rain shower, yeah.
19 hours to go! Dude, the race is flying! There's a good thing about Nordschleife, it just flies past you.
Oh, Estra got the Porsche to P5, Jesus.
Well, we can't do 803 because we have a full tank of the car and it's very hot. But the track makes big difference, like the fuel and such.
Yeah, most tracks it's like 1 to 1.5 seconds. Obviously this track, it's a lot.
It's like 6 seconds, 7 seconds.
Yeah. Even more because of how long these stints are as well.
Yeah.
Almost 120 liters.
Yeah.
Unless you're a Ferrari.
Also, the good news in our situation is because it's Nordschleife, we don't get lapped, so we don't have to deal with getting unlapped and shit. That's very convenient compared to like Spa.
I mean, technically we are 1.5 lap spot down.
Because I don't know how your Spa race looked like, but a lot of ours was just driving really close with cars that weren't on the same lap.
Oh, no, we didn't have the problem.
Either following or having to overtake or being overtaken but then following.
Sounds fun.
I mean, it was fine because everyone was so even on pace in that Spa race from like P5 to like P15. It was the same pace basically.
Yeah.
I mean, George didn't get that far.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yo, Tony, yeah. Right, this lap, George, we need to attack 810.
Depends on this GT4.
Send it.
Yeah, it's GT.
Send it, don't live. Send it!
Car on the left.
Go wider, why don't you?
Clear on the left.
He was battling you for the answer. What a battle.
How dare you overtake me in the corner?
I didn't need that 1.5 seconds anyway. Still getting 8:10.
I don't know what to step. I don't know. It's broken.
It's slippy.
Jorge cooking pace.
I think because of our hot tires, we're good in the rain, that's on slicks.
Yep.
Yeah.
And in the night, we are going to be cooking.
Yeah?
And when everyone loses pace, and we're like, well, what the hell, what's going on? My tires are grained. Not us.
Meanwhile, George in the night doing 802s.
759.
Maybe before they nerf the Lexus. I think the Lexus probably still has like the official track record here for ACC. Surely, they nerfed it after, but
yeah.
This was the fastest car before they nerfed it.
They didn't used to have minus ballast?
No, I mean it didn't have any ballast, but Kronos added weight.
Yeah. So when Nordschleife first came out, this car could do a 59, and then
same as before then.
And then they patched it and gave it like 30 kg in power nerfs. So imagine what it is now with like minus 30 kg and more power.
Yeah.
Wasn't that not the Nordschleife, when Nordschleife came out? Wasn't that when they refreshed the old cars?
They did it on the Nordschleife update, I think it was the same update. Or it was very close together.
Yeah, the Ford was also OP here, right? Like when we released and they put it like 40 kilo ballast.
I can't remember that.
No,
Probably though. I know Ford got Ford definitely got nerfed on a lot of tracks. It got like the Imola combo. It got given like 20 or 30 kg, and a few others. Because Imola it was doing 38.8s, and that was with some pretty shit setups.
I'm sure here it goes also. Like I think the Ford was like on the release, nerfed it massively like the day 1 or day 2. Right, Josh, you got up like 7 seconds on the car ahead.
Bump draft.
Car on the left.
Ow.
Me on the left.
Get him!
Right, it's gonna rain this next lap. Here we go.
Yeah.
Rain.
That's our condition though.
Quite a long shower as well, so 10 minutes. Or maybe a little less.
It's only light rain though, so I'm fine.
It's gonna cool off those front tires from 100 to like 80, hopefully.
Here's where the Delta goes very green.
Good luck.
I think without that GT4, it would have been like a low 11. I don't think I would have got a 10.
Nice.
That's it now for laps, as we get wet.
Shame we don't have like 100 cars.
Yeah. It's gonna get wet.
Should I get some coffee or not, guys? That's the question.
Also, could this be like the shittiest car to have your throttle stuck on 100% because of how stupid high the torque is?
Probably.
Possible.
Because I mean, surely I could slow down quite well in 6th,
think it
but
would
even
be-
like 4th gear was pretty bad.
It would be probably even worse than a turbo car. That's supposed to turbo still in second gear.
Yeah, but I feel like once you kill the RPMs, it will be a lot easier to slow down in a lot of
Maybe it'll be
situations.
Ferrari would be worse.
Ow. Ferrari has no torque, so you could probably like brake in that car in like 3rd gear.
Yeah, but it also has that minimum RPM, so it just keeps going, you know. Oh, there's a car, watch out.
But
oh.
I was looking in my mirror at him and I just started getting closer. I was like, oh. Yeah, let's not full throttle.
Nice overtake though, nice overtake, George.
Thank you, thank you.
P9, P9.
I'm a dog.
On the minimap, the gap to P1 looks horrible.
Yeah. That looks big.
Well, it's better than being 2 laps down. On
He's 6
Spa,
minutes
but,
30 into the lap.
We are 2 minutes 40.
It's nearly 4 minutes.
Yeah. So nearly 4 minute gap, mate.
Wait, what is this time now?
Rain!
It's raining, man. Hallelujah. It's a summer rain.
Amen. I'm gonna go out. Let myself get smoking wet.
Smoking. Send it!
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Oh my god, it's a broken M2.
At least it makes a bit more sense on why he's driving in the middle of the road.
Yeah. If Summer would be driving, he would be driving in the middle of the road. You know it. So you can't overtake him, you know? Yeah, unfortunately, guys. But luckily, Summer could fix it, so it's okay. Imagine if we would lose another driver. It's okay, like we Aiden. Imagine losing Summer.
George always wanted to do a solo 24, right?
Hey, I'm good for that. I can go. I'll be right back. Guys, bye.
Have to enjoy Le Mans. See you tomorrow, boys.
It's gonna be 8-10 or 8-11 lap.
I think this will be an 809.
Hyper cars pitting. Like pitting already for the second time. I think so. It's interesting.
Car on the right.
Porsche is extended and Cadillac and Tesla are.
Okay, catching everyone ahead. Oh, Rainier, yeah, Drew, right?
Watch out, George, it's raining.
Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. Maybe someone will pit for wets. And we'll have a freebie.
Possible? I wouldn't be surprised. Just Nissan P3, what the fuck? Where the hell did he come from? Oh, 121 crash behind you. What happened there, guys? 121. That's a P10.
Wait, what? No, they're getting the Toyota with special livery to the garage.
Wet tires optimum. How about no?
You should stop on the side of the road. I think there's 4 wet spares in the booth. And just do the pit stop in the gravel there.
Okay.
Like really, you know. Is there any announcement about Kudos doing anything with AC this year? So, last year October in the Sim Racing Expo, they said there's gonna be one last update for ACC, but they haven't specified anything. It wasn't like official, but they haven't specified anything. But considering it's already June, maybe they are waiting for the next expo. You know?
Imagine if it's gonna be some sort of bot fix, like for the ultimate fix an issue when it crashes when you press start driving.
Alpen liveries, you know.
There's a slow car behind.
G Challenge, new G Challenge livery for Sim Racing Expo. That's what it's gonna be.
That would be amazing. What we've all been waiting for.
The best thing is everyone on the world shit is coming to Sim Expo, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, Mathieu is coming and George is coming. Summer, come on!
It's outside, I don't like there.
What do you mean it's out? Oh, okay, yeah. No, it's inside actually.
Yeah, but you gotta go outside to get there.
No, there's a underground parking there.
Well, but before that.
Oh, Mario, no, really, no. Isn't, by the way, ACM was supposed to release in October?
I think update is gonna be interesting though,
I think
right?
after the last update they changed the roadmap to not specify any dates again, so...
Yeah, I personally think they will not release this year. ACM will like...
Yeah, oh, no way. No chance.
Absolutely.
Because, but the release was October or like Q3 or something like that, right?
I think it was Q3. But the next update we are getting Spa and for BMW, so that's gonna be interesting.
Oh, nice, finally.
Considering how much momentum LMU gained right now, Kunz is so fucked right now.
I was saying to Aiden earlier when he was practicing, I was like, it's kind of funny how, like, of all weekends, this weekend, during the Le Mans 24, all the ACC servers are down and they will not go back up.
No, they are on actually.
They're back now. Oh, hey. Yeah. Well, they were offline all yesterday, all last night, and all this morning.
I know.
And it just
there were some actual internet outages that could be an excuse if you ever look for one for ACC servers being down.
Yeah, it's just kind of funny though that, like, of all the weekends, it's like, hey, y'all, Le Mans. LMU, here you go. Like I said, maybe it's a favor thing. So ACC are like dropping their servers this weekend to help out Le Mans Ultimate, and then when it's the NORDS 24 weekend, LMU servers will be down. You know.
Hey, we were doing 24-hour Spa and the servers were down the whole time.
Fantastic.
Like, yeah. So it was Q3. When the ACM was planned to release, right? So basically October at worst, right? Yeah. Or yeah, let's say October. And
I mean that schedule was insane, even if they didn't have any issues, which
I'll try and get P1.
Yeah. But it's like, you can't say you're gonna release Q3 and then delete it from the roadmap and do like it doesn't exist, you know what I mean?
I mean, they can, and they did, because they explained that they had issues and more things to fix. Like, what do you mean they can't? It's like, what are they supposed to do? Leave that in and just not deliver? But they did. They clearly did say that they are taking more time.
Yeah, but they didn't say they are not releasing.
I mean, the date was never specified, and maybe they'll make it. Maybe they'll announce it when it's closer. Like, does it really matter that you have like a specific release date now? And let's be real, also, they wouldn't be the first game to be really delayed quite a bit. I mean, lately, what hasn't been delayed and came out on point?
I think people expect just a little bit more transparency though from Kunos, and it's a lot better than it was with ACC, but it's still like when you can directly compare it to LMU's transparency, and they literally walk you through absolutely every single thing they're doing bit by bit. Yeah, there's bugs and stuff, but it's literally everything is told to you constantly. You're constantly updated, and with Kunos, you're sort of, with at least with AC Evo, you get something and you're just left in the dark, and you're just waiting and like,
I feel like it's like they're making quite a lot more content than you imagine, so I think it's just like let them cook.
Oh yeah, I'm happy to
I
do
feel like
that.
AC Evo was always like a thing that you buy to get a taste, and then a year later you check back in.
You know, with LMU at least it was like there was supposed to be a big update in May, but even before that they were like, hey, we need a month. And a month later, it's a big update, and it comes with huge features. But with AC Evo, we were like expecting to have like already at this point like free roam multiplayer, quite a few cars just to test out. And it's not that you don't even know. Like right now, you don't even know when that's coming. There's nothing. Like
I mean, it's the next update.
Yeah, but
I mean, to be fair, the PR, like let's be honest, the PR.
That next update could be still in 2 months.
Let's be honest, the PR of Kunos is the worst from everyone.
It's
like they have the
not
worst
like they
PR.
can predict the precise date on when they're gonna fix these issues that they are having with their new game engine. Because they're not like reusing R Factor 2 when everything is somewhat easy and done before. They're cooking on their own thing, so they can predict like, oh, we have this memory leak. How the fuck do we know how long it's gonna take to find it to go back to our regular schedule?
But that's a given when creating a new engine. I'm just saying it was a bad decision from in the first place to create a timeline so strict.
I think that's the issue. How long is it going to take? If we had some more updates from them to like see like, oh, we've made big developments on this. I don't know. It just feels like. I guess they don't want to have like we're looking
for the memory leak.
Yeah, but I guess they. But if they just said that, even though it might sound a bit stupid if they keep saying it, at least we know they're trying and that's what they're working on, and it must be a big thing. But like, I don't know, from my perspective, I'm fine with it. I don't care how long it takes. If it ends up with a good game at the end of it, absolutely, let's go. But I do think the communication, when you compare it to other titles, is very much lacking. It's like there's nothing wrong with a chocolate cake, but if it's a chocolate cake with icing on, and like has all the extra stuff, that's better, right? I'm gonna enjoy that more.
Like, I 100% believe that the game will be great, and I can't wait for him to release. But at the same time, I cannot hide my frustration with the way everything is being represented and presented on a PR level. And also, like, for me, the biggest disappointment was they released the early access that we wished for a couple of years, right? And what happened? The roadmap, you can throw it in the bin instantly. Like, literally, not even a month into the early access release, the roadmap was already useless. And now you don't even know what the hell's going on. And there has been also silence for like 3 months before they... So we were supposed to already get like 2 updates, but we didn't get any, and there was 3 months complete silence, not a single info. And then they suddenly released like a big update video when they said they're basically they need more time, which is understandable. But I still think the whole PR is the biggest problem of Kunos. I don't know if it has anything to do with them because they are Italians and they just work like that. But in my opinion, they're like hugely hurting themselves And at the same time, they are also hurting the trust of the player base, you know? Like, I mean, obviously we all know the game will be great and we can't wait for the game itself, but I feel like these little steps is everything that's really hurting the product and is hurting the brand itself, you know?
Objectively, when you look at it, LMU isn't even that good of a product itself.
Yes,
but there's so much support for it, and there's so much hype around it that player base just wants to get involved in it.
Yeah. I mean, it was funny that LMU had released really broken update on Tuesday, like many bugs. They hit all the record numbers, and the people are happy. Like, everybody's like happy and cheerful and such.
There's enough transparency.
Not if you read our official Discord, where everyone's complaining that it's like iRacing now, while iRacing is now like Le Mans.
The official Discords are pretty hilarious, to be fair. If you look at those chats. At least they're not charging for DLCs. Yeah, that's like, I guess that's a different thing entirely. I agree with that. I do think it is shady. I think we spoke about this a lot, about the charging things when it's early access.
Base game Le Mans is terrible value.
Yeah, exactly.
When you actually look at how much content there is in base game, it's so bad.
Yeah,
but like us getting like one more free car is like really big deal. That it's I guess the Aston, but the value there is so bad, and you have to pay a subscription, and everything is a DLC. It's like arguably as bad as iRacing.
No, that's
how bad as iRacing.
Yeah. I mean, it's not on the same level because there's not the same amount of content yet. But I mean, if they keep cooking, it's gonna be the same.
Well, I guess that's just like a different topic, but I agree, 100% with what you're saying there. But
I was saying the whole time
but communication-wise, like LMU is so much better, and like in terms of just telling everyone what they're doing, keeping everyone updated. If something goes wrong, they'll straight away say, "All right, we're fixing this. This is the plan." You get updates very fast, and I feel like well, I do agree with what Jardy was saying for the most part about how they're just sort of not. I don't know. I don't think they're doing a bad job. In my opinion, I don't think they're terrible at it. I don't think they're doing an awful job. I just think it could be better. That's at least what I think. In terms of ACC, I think we can all agree that they have... there has never been a really roadmap or like any real connection with the player base in any of the updates. The only way to find out anything is by data mining, basically, and I think it's been hilarious for the whole time. So for AC Evo, if you compare it to ACC, it's so much more communication. So they're doing I think they're doing all right. I don't think it's a bad job, but in compared to LMU, like holy shit, they are on the ball.
I think they also are. I think they're in the development phase where they just don't have those kind of updates you're looking for. They're not like tweaking stuff. They're just building stuff, and that's what you get. You get content drops instead of like, oh, we tweaked this a little bit. They're like fixing the base engine and just developing shit. And it takes a while. So I think it's a bit unfair to compare when you're making a game to where you're fixing a game, but surely they have done like a terrible job in that in the past with ACT.
I totally agree, Samir, but that's just an explanation of why that situation looks like that. But the point is that it shouldn't even be like that, because they were supposed to be past that phase before, or they should be quite deep into that phase when releasing the early access. They just pulled the plug on it way too early.
Well, they kind of had to, because the early access was just running so poorly for so many people. Like, it was not running for so many people at all. So surely they had to go back on everything to fix that.
I remember, do you guys remember when I wrote that open letter to ACC? And I remember I wrote that like massive forum post, and what happened? Nothing happened. They announced the road. No, Raggy got as a social media manager, and Raggy started being super active, and everyone, including me. And then they silenced Raggy instantly, like a month, and he could not say anything anymore. And it was over basically. Like we had like one happy month basically. map, and then it was over.
Then he became known as Road Mappy. He's actually in the car.
Exactly.
He's in the car ahead, by the way.
Yeah.
Take them out.
So you can
yeah,
vent your frustrations with the state of ACC by crashing Raggy's car.
He got employed just to take the heat. Yeah, that's
Clearly, it's all Raggy's fault. So this is for you guys. This one's for you guys.
No, it's such a great time with ACC, and I really believe the AC when it's finished. But I personally I'm really massively disappointed with all the communication. Like that's already including ACC. Like that's, and I think they are just not. I just feel like there is some reason for it. Maybe they are too proud, or just like for some reason they don't want to do it, or whatever. But I feel like the communication has been and always been the biggest problem. Like really, really big problem. No, sorry, I take it back. That's my mistake. The communication with the community has been amazing. It said, you know, like first year of ACC was same as the Lemons Ultimate right now. They listened to, they communicated, they did the feedback, they helped, they literally worked with the community to make the game pleasant and good for the people. And then I remember during COVID, it all ended. Like when the game got bigger, it ended with ACC. They got silent, and never ever we got any info ever again properly. And since then, the communication has been shit. And I personally think with the AC Evo, because it's a new game, they try to do some new stuff, but I don't think, like, especially the last 6 months has been horrible in my opinion. Yes, they did like one video when they are saying what they are working on, but otherwise that's been like, come on, like that's just like nothing, you know. So I think that's like in personally, like even iRacing is doing a way better job like than AC Evo. And I think it's like literally hurting the game itself. Like obviously we are all looking forward to it, but at the same time I think it's just really, I don't know, it's like a simple thing, but it's really bad.
Last half a year they had like 10 updates, Jody. I think your scale of time here is a bit off. I mean, last year is, or half a year is since January. But
yeah, I know, but I don't
came
know.
out in January.
There's been 4 updates on a
1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4, 1.5, 1.51, which I guess is a fix, 1.6.
Samir, let's be honest, there's been 2 versions of the game. Like, there's been 2 versions of the game, initial and now the previous one. That's all.
Anti-Kunos propaganda. Nah, guys, I love both. I think Jardy is a little bit harsher. I think Fosh is a little bit softer. I am the middle ground here, the boring middle ground. That I see the flaws, but I also see the positives.
Like all this boring shit. Split render time, clock, like reduced VRAM usage on the renderer. Like this was the hotfix. Like that's what they're doing. That's what they're working on. And you just kind of choose to ignore it and say nothing is happening the last half a year. I don't know. I just find it being overly dramatic. Yeah, but that's it. That's communication. That's patch notes. Like, what do you else you want? You want them to say that that's what they're doing before they update you with the patch notes that that's what they did? Like, I don't see any value in knowing that they're working on VRAM usage or reduction in renderer. Because that's what they have to do because it was so busted when it came out.
Fight! Fight!
I don't know. I just feel like people are being way too overly dramatic on a game that probably isn't going to be anywhere near ready within the next at least half a year, maybe even a year.
Clear on the right.
You're not wrong, but then also that first build of the game that was broken and had performance issues was advertised as, hey, look at our new game engine that's so much better than Unreal that ACC was based on. But it literally works so much worse.
It just works. I don't know. I somehow don't have any objections on them just cooking and letting them cook and not updating us on every small little turd that their
They just
employees
created
are
a weird
taking.
situation where if you're really excited about it, it's very difficult to stay excited about it, and if you just don't care about it, then it's no problem because you don't care about it in the first place.
It's just not that I don't care about it. I'm excited for it, but I just know that it's gonna take some time to finish it because I played some of the versions of it. And let's be real, it also is kind of cool when Kunos... I know Jardia didn't have this, but for a lot of the community where they just fucking drop stuff out of the blue. Oh yeah, this Nordschleife coming in 5 days. Yeah, let's go. And we had quite a few updates like that out of nowhere. It's kind of cool to have that. I guess that's the opposite of doing a roadmap.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left.
Crash him, George! Crash him!
Clear on the left.
Damn it.
Car on the
Now
left.
he's never gonna build a roadmap.
My
Gonna
bad.
build a roadmap in the next braking zone in your rear bumper.
Very curious, if the driver's swap race next week in Le Mans Ultimate is gonna happen, and if it's... And I'm very curious if it's not gonna work, what is gonna be the issue? I'm gonna driver swap to Leon, he's gonna get 0% tires.
That's happening 100%.
He's gonna get fixed setup.
Yeah, or he's gonna hit it like a default setup or something like that. Man, Georgia was really wet, right? Like, it was light rain, but it got like really, really slow.
Yeah.
The leader is losing, by the way, massive amount of time. But because they have such a big gap, they are not fixing the car. Leader did 8:45.
I wonder what happened that they have such a gap.
They did 8:45. Leader 45, by the way.
P2 did the dented strategy of fitting in 4 wets in one of the rains, then so they lost over a minute.
Yeah, you were fastest by far. George, you were fastest by far on track last lap.
That was like 3 seconds to back mark. That'll do.
We need more rain.
20 seconds to the next car.
Did this on P6? There's Lambo ahead of us. What the hell? Giga chat. You will be like 20 kilometers faster on a Nottingham than the Lambo.
Jardier, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. No.
All this slander. Can't we all agree we love sim racing and just get along?
There's the
I hate sim racing.
Oh my god! I hate. Anytime when I play ACC, it doesn't happen to me. When I play Le Mans Ultimate, I get at least 1 or 2 people per stream who will write, "iRacing is much better." Like, it's so much more resting or so much better and so like stuff like that always. Every single time I play Le Mans Ultimate. When I play ACC it doesn't happen, but when
I think
always there.
Quite a bit of people from iRacing are now switching to try out LMU. A lot more than it happened at some point with ACC. And now there are some iRacers that are just salty that their sim is not suddenly the favorites of the entire community.
Well, whenever I drive LMU, I just get a few people in the chat go, "Have you fully quit ACC? Have you quit ACC?"
Jumping on the bandwagon, huh, George?
I had it yesterday. Yesterday I was playing Le Mans Ultimate and I had a message that completely stopped playing ACC. I was like, bro, we are doing 24. By the way, that fight that was happening between the 2 Ferrari drivers, man, there's like a full clip on Instagram where the guy's like, after there are marshals holding him and he's still trying to kick the car. It's so funny.
Thank you, Samafi. Yeah, Foch has apparently fixed his throttle now, so hopefully it works. This will be my last stint for a little bit, though, guys. I need to go and look after my daughter for a bit. Also, I think we've got scammed sound. Scammed! I have to look after my daughter for a couple hours until she goes to bed. And then I can come back in here, but I've got to keep her on the monitor, so I can't drive until my wife comes home. She's going to a gig, so... Yeah, TTS is on, so you legitimately just got scammed. So yeah, this is going to be my time after this stint to just have a little break, a little chill, then just watch the lads, and then maybe like 10 PM I'll be back in the car for a few stints in the night. Go for a bath, yeah. So yeah, this is my last stint of the whole race. More biddies. Sam Gaskell. I swear to God it is not muted. I swear on my... I swear on everything.
Hold thy tongue, sirrah. Though ACC be aged and doth groan beneath its own weight, it remaineth the noblest steed upon the track. No other hath its spirit nor its soul. Thou blind fool, hast thou not eyes to see the craft of Kunos? They build not...
That's half I listened to. It got cut off because it was too long. Get shat on.
I think that quote was one-to-one from the Bible.
What? It's beautiful.
What the fuck, Max? That was so random.
George's DTS.
Oh, okay. Man, I feel like the track was like... It was light rain, but it got really slow. Like, extremely slow. You were driving like in a medium rain.
It was weird how wet it got.
Yeah, yeah. The leader lost like 20 seconds to P2, by the way. But they have such a big gap, they decided not to pit extra.
Yeah. Ask him in his stream. See what he says. Ask him. Say, Jardia.
Like, one thing I'm the most looking forward to AC ever is the netcode and the whole multiplayer. Like I basically, like, I know it's the early access, right? Alpha version. But I basically was not able to drive AI race. So I'm curious, like, because I feel like if that, what's it called, the free roam, if you're not able to have like 200 people on a server, then it's gonna be like useless, you know?
200 is a bit optimistic, because I don't think even Forza does 200.
Yeah, but like...
I feel like even if you got to like anything above like 70, it's gonna be fine, because they'll have traffic, right? So I don't think it's gonna be that bad. But I think the first online update is gonna show how long it's gonna have to cook to be drivable. That's gonna be like a first very good indication.
Yeah. You mean like Rensport with 12 cars?
On the left. Clear on the left.
Isn't Rensport like releasing or this year as well, like full version?
What do you mean by full?
I think I read it.
What
I think
even
I
is
read
a
it
full
somewhere. I think I
version
read
of
it
Red
somewhere. I think I read it somewhere. It's gonna be like a full version or something. They should unrelease.
I thought we're getting Ren Sport 2.
It's crazy how like dead that game is. Like it's crazy actually.
If you try to remember all the concepts about like endurance racing and owning the cars.
Yeah.
Clear on the left.
How many laps?
It must be
do we have
probably-
left, George?
In this lap.
Do you guys think people hate more Project Cars 3 or Rensport?
Because you see, I think you can have more fun in a Project Cars 3 as a game. It's just that you hate it for what it did to the brand.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys are on about. I love Ren Sport. I think Ren Sport saved sim racing.
Here's a more important question. Do we think that Wreckfest 2 is going to be ready for the Christmas special? Because that game came out very half-baked as well.
Oh man, I haven't
thought it's
like
an
checked
early
it properly,
access.
but yeah, wasn't it like one car and 2 tracks or something like that, or two cars?
It was very limited.
That was really disappointing too. Like I was not expecting that from Breakfast.
There's a slow car ahead.
There's a slow car somewhere.
Has anybody tested it by the way, the Breakfast 2, like the early access?
Nah.
Nope.
Well, I watched the video on it and everyone was like, wow, this looks great for now as like a demo. This is fantastic.
Oh, rainy pretty.
Wait, who's getting next? Is it Jadi or Fosh though?
I can drive.
Okay. Whatever.
Or if someone want to try this
I already did my full stint, so yeah, it's Jadi.
No, you can drive somewhere, it's fine.
No, you can take the Renston. I don't mind.
Flip a coin.
Oh, if it's raining, I can drive. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Whatever works. Okie dokie.
When you pitting, by the way?
This lap.
Oh shit! Yeah, I'm gonna be back.
You have 4 minutes
like
and 30
4
seconds.
bottles of water already, guys. I'm gonna be peeing like crazy.
Yeah, it's hot today. Aircon's maxed out.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Some people told me you're uninstalling ACC. Is that correct? Yes. After this race, in fact, maybe even during this race, I'm uninstalling ACC.
Right after this thing.
Yeah, this in exactly 4 minutes.
My... Why I quit LFM.
I think the lead car. No way. Oh, now we are on the same pit stop lap as that Aston that did the wets then, or the wet tires then.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Do I know some German? Das ist gut.
Ich habe George.
The most superior way of checking into a hotel.
Ich habe George. English? Yep. Oh, it goes into medium rain. Maybe this is actually wet tire territory.
Impossible to gamble though. So I think just take full fuel.
Yeah.
Because maybe it's gonna be like that one where we had medium rain for like, what, 5 minutes?
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
In. Now we'll go up.
I'm ready. Sorry, I was pissing. It's 28.5 in my room. Nice.
In.
I am ready. Hey, can you give me +1 on the pressures, please?
Yep, already done.
Actually, can you give me
brains
one
are in
extra?
sync. Okay. So +2 on pressures.
Aye. Thank you guys for watching us, by the way. I know there's but thank you so much guys for watching our streams. George, Samir, our streams, and yeah, thank you.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
It's been a good,
Gigas
interesting
10.
race. 6
Gigas
hours
10.
into the race. Yeah, Gigas 10, by the way.
Yeah.
Really weird pace, right? It was like, it got really well, I think. Because you did like 850 when it was like light rain, but it was like really slow.
Yeah, this next stint, if it's medium for quite a while, this could be a long wet stint.
Hopefully my pedals will work as well. I need to buy new water shoes. My water shoes are not good anymore.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yay!
Yay!
Woohoo!
No, there is Raggy behind. You can wait for him and then crash him.
Why would I do that?
Because it's
Road
all
map.
his fault.
It's all his fault.
Everything is his fault.
His nickname is Raggy, and McConnell is not actually his last name. He's actually John Kunos.
Medium rain, actually.
Not bad, boys. Not bad
Like 5
at
minutes already,
all.
so there is a
Woo.
chance this might be wet tires.
That was pretty good, right?
But it has to be
Thank you
medium
for
rain
the
for at least like
Glocks.
10, if not even more, 15
Thank you
minutes
for the
it to
Glocks.
be worth.
Right, this is
'Cause
around the
before it
time
was
where I need to go.
medium rain
I think
for,
I've got
what,
like 10 or
5
15 minutes. So.
And the car that pitted for wets lost a minute.
Oof.
Surely they did, I guess, one extra lap, but even without that, they would have lost some time.
Yeah, this needs to
That
be...
was the mistake they did.
It needs to be like 25 minutes of solid rain, maybe, to be worth it.
Yeah. That was the mistake they did, though. they pitted and then they did the extra lap. If they would pit with us, they would be with us, you know?
No,
because they
the
did an
stream
extra
will
lap, they
stay
lost,
on.
like, extra
The
20
stream
seconds.
will not go. It will
Wasn't
not
quite
go.
20 because we were 10 seconds behind when we pitted and we came out like 6, 7 ahead. Not quite 20, but yeah.
The stream
I think on
will
this
go
track
on.
the lap's just
I'm
too
not
long
leaving.
to do that.
I'm not leaving. And the fact the leader is in the carousel.
Any different track, you'd definitely do an extra lap there just to be have nicer dry tires for the entire stand.
Jesus.
Yep.
This is going to be a tough ass to catch up, but 18 hours, maybe a crash, maybe some weather, something. And maybe we can catch up. Who knows? Maybe we can catch up. Maybe. Maybe. It's always possible. It's possible. Thanks, Wayne.
I think the leaders with their crash and repair lost around a minute.
But I'll just double check with my wife now and see exactly
Peter
what's
is now 1 minute 25 behind if
going
my
on. So
data
one
is
sec.
accurate. Charlie, you're taking the touch grass very literally there. I guess touch gravel, more like.
It was just making sure that that gravel is still on the outside.
I don't know why I was not pressing the brake pedal enough. I have a quite a hard pedal, you know, like I have to put 64 bar into my braking, and I was like lazy to press it for some reason, and I was like, No, gangster.
No, that's how it feels lapping traffic for me every time I approach traffic.
Shit, that was a bit of a cold brown for him there.
I think if we don't drive with one of the drivers, it's gonna slap us with like a SG30.
No, it's supposed to be DQ, but apparently that doesn't even work anymore, so you should be fine. And Boris said on George's channel that, I mean, they probably cancelled DQ anyway on the results.
Is Maciej woken up? No, he's still sleeping.
This guy is so awesome to drive here.
Feels nice everywhere apart from going over crests at high speed.
Yeah.
There's like one part where it doesn't feel that great.
Have you seen a Porsche GT3 in real life? In that corner, it does the same. There's like a shot from the NLS 2 weeks ago. And every car lifts there a little bit, but a Porsche literally just goes meters straight with the front in the air.
Mercedes in the game.
The fuck? You guys heard that over my mic? It was like a plane or something just flew literally so low. What the fuck?
Maybe you hear nothing, maybe a stream did though.
Yeah, Leon.
Are GT4 still using the same bop I did like a year ago?
I assume so.
All I need is a friend from the community. But he is a clown. Cake W.
Right, I've got about 5 or 10 minutes, guys, and then I've got to bounce. Until my daughter falls asleep, basically. She's actually pretty tired already, apparently. She's been wanting to get to bed, so I might be back here earlier than normal, but I can't get back in the car until my wife gets back from her gig, so.
So much traffic, what the hell?
Stream will not stop. Will not stop. No stoppy stoppy. No stoppy stoppy. Oh, this is looking like it's going to be big rain. We got big rain coming up. But for now, guys, look what I have. Mac and cheese. Look at that. Mac and cheese. Gonna do the straddle position again. Gonna straddle the rig while I have
It looks like a long rain, by the way.
Yeah, this looks like 2 laps of medium rain by now. It needs to be more than that, though.
Oh, Panda, there's some free streams you can watch, like pirate, on YouTube and stuff.
I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I said thanks, Boris. I'm eating mac and cheese. Sorry, I was muted. There's nothing wrong with mac and cheese. Every 24-hour race I do, I get mac and cheese.
I guess we'll have like 1 left to decide to pit or not, because definitely not pitting next lap still.
Yeah.
Were we on wet tires at any point in this race yet?
Not us, no.
No.
We power through. But it might change with the later, like the night and such.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's medium rain by the time you're supposed to be pitting, I think that's a good indication to go on wets.
Yeah.
Oh, I might change the pinned message to explain the time loss. You know what I mean? What can I type? Fosh had a pedal malfunction. So we lost 4 mins. Comeback is on. Hello. Pin.
That was a lot of G4 traffic, holy shit is love.
Well, there's 2 more and then there's a very big gap.
2! That was a little bit scary with the one in Stefan Belloves's.
We're gonna need you to do another lap. That is another lap.
Wait, what?
Do 1 more lap.
Only 1?
Maybe 2 more laps.
Yeah, then we retire the car.
Yes.
We're gonna need you to pit, serve a penalty, then do 1 more lap and then retire.
In.
Wow, that was a good lap with so much traffic. The track is getting colder, it's getting faster.
Medium rain in 10 minutes, so maybe it would actually be this lap.
It's a plus medium, by the way.
Do any of us have any idea about tire pressures if it's wet?
Remember in that flooded we went 28, George, was it?
So probably like...
No, it's gonna be like 26.
No, I'm asking when it was flooded, when we did that practice race. It was 28 flat on all tires, right?
Yeah.
That's...
I went out with the base pressures at the start of the lobby when it was medium rain, and I was like a whole PSI at least under. And that was light rain. So,
I mean, it's gonna be like 25, 26.
I'd say probably 26.5 because it's gotten a bit colder. Yeah. It might be a bit high, but you want higher than low because holy crap is low. Yikes.
That's fair. If we see, keep seeing plus, maybe even 27.
I think we are. I think this is it.
This has a chance to go full like flooded as well.
Yeah, 26.5, maybe even 27 wet tires, and I think we'll be good.
And you're almost certainly pitting this lap as well, then.
Yeah.
Most likely, yeah.
This might actually help us a lot that we're this far behind the leader, because we can pit and they cannot.
Well...
Maybe.
Well.
Well, they surely can't pit. They would have to drive on the dry road with wet tires, and that's not very good in this. Like, it's not going to be horrible, because they'll probably only have to do like 3 minutes in the medium rain on dries, but it's still like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Also depends how they are on the pit stops. Don't forget we pit a different time, right?
Yeah, but I mean, you've got to pit for the rain. It doesn't matter what your sequence is. It's not like they can't make it. Everyone can make it to this rain, no matter what the sequence is.
Yellow spur!
So who's getting next? Fosh or Mache?
Not me.
Fosh.
Mache should save his energy tonight.
Okay.
Jody and maybe doing double question, since this was 2 lap stint so far, or is this, well, 3 lap?
I might do, yeah.
Alright.
Let's see how I feel in 2 laps.
Jody, the Rain Master.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yes, yeah, so see how he feels when he's in the car in the next stint.
Yeah.
He'll decide.
So you are staying in for this rain, is what you're saying?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
And then
that's what
Fosh
George meant by the next stint.
Yeah, and then Fosh gets it. I'm gonna have to go and well, after this pit stop, basically, I'm gonna have to go for a bit until my daughter falls asleep. Then I'll be back to cause chaos and cause inter-team rivalry about updates with LMU and ACC. Pace is good though. Very nice, Mr. Honzik.
Thank you. You sure I'm pitting this lap, by the way? Is it not gonna start raining next lap?
Very quickly goes to medium rain, so...
Okay.
It's gonna go, if you keep going, it'll go medium rain after you finish the GP circuit, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, it was already medium in 10 when you were crossing the line, I think. Or internal.
So you get onto the proper Nordschleife, and that's it.
Minus rain in 30.
Oh. It's still too much medium. Too much medium for my liking.
What do you mean medium in 13? It's literally already in 10.
Well, no, it's
minus in 30 now. So this is going to be, well, it's going to be at least 30 minutes of rain, so this has got to, we've got to go on wets. Because it's going to be like at least 30 seconds a lap, and there's more than 2 laps, and that's enough for a pit stop.
Oh yeah, for sure. Let's go, lads! It's happening!
Yeah, the first proper wet stint. I think the car's pretty good in the wet, if I'm honest. I think we've got good pace.
I think the time when we're gonna be struggling is when we are on the wets, and that's gonna be shit for us because the track tires will be hot, you know, for us.
You cut out at the worst point then. I think the time that's gonna be shit for us is when we're on the wets. Oh,
when it's gonna be drying track and we're gonna be on a wet. You know?
Yeah, they're gonna be.
That's gonna be the worst for us because we're gonna be overheating the tires like crazy.
Yeah.
It doesn't take very long on this track, and we can just pit for dries.
Nevertheless, we're against the fucking gas to do it.
Well, so far we have been faster than everyone in the wet, so I don't know.
In slicks in the wet, we were a lot quicker than everyone, and then the drying stage, we're a lot quicker as well. So that's why I think in the night we're gonna fly, because we won't grain our tires as bad as everyone else. I think, yeah, what Jardia said, the only bad thing is if it's sort of light rain that's making the wets yellow, we're gonna get fucking cooked.
Then again, if it's like that baby light rain, maybe we could dry on dry tires.
Yeah, oh yeah, we can drive through that still. I mean, like, this stint, for example, where we go on to wet, we have to go wet tires. If it's not heavy enough to make our tires green, that's our, you know, downside. That's our weakness. But everything else is a positive.
Are you sure it's gonna even rain this low?
Yes.
Yes.
It goes light rain, then medium, very fast.
Okay.
Like, you'll come out the pits, you'll get to like the hairpin of the GP circuit, and it'll be medium rain.
I'm just like, I'm pitting in 1 minute. It's not raining yet, you know.
Yeah. It's coming. Don't worry, it's coming.
Oh, there we go.
Oh.
To be fair, it's quite perfect for the leader because they're just gonna drive through light rain now.
No, it's gonna be medium rain for them for half of the circuit.
I think Sector 3 will be medium rain for them. The whole of Sector 3.
Our front wets are gonna... Well, they're not gonna get destroyed, but
leave with 116 liters, wet tires, go 27.0 or 26.5. I know, you decide. And that'll do.
What a move! How is he doing this?
I can't believe this. Make sure wets are selected.
Yeah.
Crazy move there. Absolutely nuts.
Thank you. It was a good lap. It was probably for sure 11 lap.
Nice.
It's gonna be really hot wet tires for the next minute, not 3 minutes.
Nissan stayed out. Oh no, he didn't. Never mind. Anyone stay out? The top 3 stayed out.
That medium rain is coming too quick there. It's really not long. It's like a minute away.
I think it's gonna be perfect for the leader.
No.
No, I think leader is in a better position than
light rain in 30. Oh yeah.
Oh shit!
Like,
no, this is still good for us. This is fine.
Yeah, but the leader will have it perfect. The medium rain, even if it's gonna hit him now, with a good pace, you know.
By the way, Jaria, how many laps do you have to go in that stint?
Did 3, I think.
Yeah.
Only 3, okay.
I did 3 laps now, yeah.
Well, if it dries up, then we're on the same strategy as the leaders again. Oh.
Wait, what? How?
Boomer, stop, Jardia. Also, report him to SRS yours. He crossed the white line.
Probably want to go 2 ABS and 57 brake bias for the wet.
Is this not 1 ABS car in the wet?
Not in this car. It's a little too locky-uppy.
Locky-uppy.
Locky-uppy. Medium rain, like I say, should be pretty soon. I predicted this hairpin we get medium rain. Let's see how wrong I am. Oh my god!
Whoa!
And the leader is now in the first carousel, so I don't think he's benefiting from this. On pace-wise, surely being ahead on strategy is good, but I think he's losing time on this lap for
The
sure.
track is nowhere near saturated, and his wets are gonna do a lot better.
Kissing the Lambo.
That was my bad. I turned in, but
It's kind of easy to like accidentally turn in under brakes because it's a little snappy. You like turn the wheel a tiny bit and you just like, it's like you're trying to murder them. Oh, okay, that was on him. Watch out, he's gonna. Oh! I think he was thinking you were gonna go wide, obviously, but you didn't. That was on him, that one. Alright, I gotta bounce, so I'll be back in a bit when Alba falls asleep. So good luck, Jarvis, dear.
Thank you.
Right, boys. My wife is going to a gig, and obviously she's looking after my daughter right now while I'm playing a video game as a job / job. But she is having the night off to go and go to a gig.
My point is, Sammy,
so,
that
I said to her, I'm gonna look after Alba while you have some fun, some well-deserved fun. So, yeah, I will. It shouldn't be too long. It depends how long. Basically, it depends how long my daughter it takes to get to sleep. She might be up for a while, you know, having fun, playing around. Just depends when she falls asleep. As soon as she falls asleep, I'll have her on the monitor, and I can just come back in here and chill. If she wakes up, obviously I'll go back in. And but I won't be able to get back and do another stint until my wife gets home, because obviously if I'm in the middle of a stint, Alba wakes up. So yeah, I'll be away from the rig a little bit. The stream will stay on. And then I'll come back and we'll watch and laugh and joke around. But if you want to see some perspective racing, so we're obviously going to watch like this. But if you want to see some actual perspective racing, Jardia is in the car right now. You guys know Jardia's channel, surely, YouTube Jardia. Fosh as well, Sir Fosh on Twitch. And I'll be back in a bit.
Might be in actually even better position than me. On track in terms of luck with the weather.
Oh, yeah, they're fucking 4 minutes ahead or something. So surely this is a better position. But I mean, for this stuff, we'll see, I guess. Also depends on if they can keep the wets alive proper.
I mean, it's gonna be raining for like 3 laps, to be fair, so. And my tires are getting green now, so it's fine. I think our, like, for us, the best condition is the slick tire. That's maybe the fastest.
Yeah. Okay, the leader is in now. Oh, no rain in 30. That's probably gooder for us to not linger on that light rain.
Yeah. Holy cow.
Politely gave you the inside.
Yeah. Hey, Tommy. Yeah, right now my tires are good.
What pressures did you end up going with?
I'm still very high. I took 26.2 or 4, 26.4 or 3 or something like that. 26.4 or 26.3, and I have a 30.8, 3.9.
Copy.
And with this one simple trick, Ferrari is net P1 at Le Mans.
Full push. Here we go, push, push, push. I think we're like 20 seconds behind P4.
Next car ahead is 16 or 17 seconds, and then there's a 30-second gap. But there's some pits flying out, so...
Copy, copy.
Wait, the Ferrari did an extra lap in the wet? Why? Wait, do they stay on dries in that Ferrari 114?
Maybe they are pushing through now, because they screwed up last time, right?
Yeah, but they... Yeah, again, I mean, if they did that previous lap on dries, they must still be on dries. No, they're on wet. What is this strategy? Their last lap was 9:07. Your lap with the pit stop was 9:41.
Some incident, maybe?
No, they just did a lap on dry tires in the wet, an extra one for no reason. Okay. Surely, 6 seconds of that is the pit entry.
Oh, Danny, stop racing, I think. Yeah, my pressure tires are good now. 3.4, 3.3.
Copy.
So many GT4s ahead of me again.
What were the pressures that we went with?
26.3, I think.
Okay.
Whoa. Hey, Porsche had the line and still didn't make it. Lucky we overtook the Lambo, so good, in such a good place, and the Nissan as well. No, Jimmy, I didn't know, no! He crashed himself! I just overtook him, he had a normal line. He probably just tried to follow my speed.
Johnny bullying the slower car class again.
Hey, you were the one who were hitting every mark.
I only touched one once.
Oh man, it's getting really hot in my room.
Immersion, Charlie, just like in real car, minus like 20 degrees.
Yeah.
The last WRC as well was in Italy with like 40 degrees or 30 degrees air, 40 to 50 road.
Oh my god.
And those cars don't have any aircon. You can open a window, like
After
the slit in the window. And they even had to blow hot air on the windscreen because after you drive through a puddle, the windshield would fog up. So they have to blast hot air while driving in that.
Yeah, I had it in a Clio already as well. Massive hot weather, but I had to be blowing hot air. It was really pleasant. This is the first time in the race when the track is actually wet. Before it was only damp, even in the medium rain.
Car not very good when on 3 wheels.
Yeah, this is not our conditions, guys. We need a light rain for the slick tires. That's the perfect for us.
By the way, last lap, your time 9:41.127. The guy ahead last lap time 9 minutes 41 seconds 127. Exactly the same lap time over almost 10 minutes. That's mad.
Focus, Leo, man. I want to do good today. My first thing was good. I want to do my second and first thing good as well. Also, I'm a little tired. I'm hungry. It's 28.8 degrees in my room right now.
So last lap, 2 seconds faster than the car ahead, 2 seconds faster than the leader. P2 is 4 seconds faster than you, though.
Yeah.
But also 6 seconds faster. No, 8 seconds faster than P3. So. Oh wait, I can't compare 1 and 2 because that's their outlap. Never mind. I don't know what their pace is.
I mean, those also should be way faster than us.
You'd think that, but they haven't been that crazy fast in the rain. The only car, or the only Aston that is on a non-out lap, last lap did a 52, so you're a lot faster. From the top 3, and the guy ahead you were 2 seconds faster than as well. Alright, well, I'll be back in a bit. Keep cooking.
Right. Push, 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 push. I had the pressures really nicely. That is being hot. I'm really pushing, guys. Trying to do a good job today. My second stint was good, my third one trying to do okay. First time we are driving on wet tires. I would prefer to be on a slicks, to be fair, right now, because my tires are too hot. I think the next lap we might already consider going for slicks. Maybe. Or the lap after, for sure. Marley, let's go, let's go.
Yo! Back already, boys. That was quick. That was quick. Apparently Alba was really, really tired.
I think next time we have to pit.
She wanted to go to bed. So she's already asleep. She might be up a bit early. Or maybe in the night at some point, but...
No rain in 11 minutes? Okay.
So Alba is already asleep. Man, I feel like I've gotten away with the easiest parenting ever. I can just be like, yeah, Geordie, I did it. Yeah, Geordie. See? I did it. Great parent. But yeah, that's it. So I've got her on the monitor, and now I can't do it. I can't get in the car until my wife gets home. But she's heading off in about 10 minutes. She'll probably be back. I'm gonna say like 10 p.m. at the latest, maybe. At a guess, because it's only in the other town. So maybe half 10. I don't freaking know. But I'll be doing some night stints anyway. But I'll be here to cheer with my team. Here to cheer. At 4 a.m. George is going to be like, remember it's Father's Day, yeah. Get back to sleep, I'm tired.
Thank you.
I'm back already, let's go.
Whoa.
I can't get in the car for a bit, but...
I think, George, next time we need to pit already, because...
Ooh, okay. What's it looking like?
Dry in 10. It's dry in 10?
Yeah, this next lap, then we pit. So, yeah, one more lap, I reckon.
It's like, this lap is medium rain, but man, my tires are orange. Like,
yeah.
Or going orange, so...
Okay. Copy, copy.
I said, like, we need a slick, wet conditions.
Are we pitting next lap?
I think we should.
Go double check if my pedals are working.
Is that actually? I think like in these conditions we are on tires. Like my tires get orange.
Yeah.
It's like we need a rain, but not too much rain. We need a light rain on.
We need rain where we drive in slicks.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, my pedals seem to be working.
Nothing to fear. Booby is here.
Is that what you should tell your daughter?
She's asleep now.
Aww.
Apparently she was just really tired today, so... She was like, wanted to go to bed like 20 minutes ago. Went to bed. Absolutely asleep instantly. So yeah. Tough parenting it was, you know. The one time it's my responsibility to get her to bed, and she just falls asleep instantly. So, very lucky. That's my Father's Day gift.
She's just preparing for her night stint.
Yeah.
How much we were slower than the leaders?
Faster than the leader by 3 seconds, slower than P2 by 2 seconds, and faster than everyone else by
not too bad.
Yep.
Oi, oi, GB.
That P2 team.
That's so boring. His daughter falls
they
asleep.
Maybe have like more open brake ducts, which would be very bad for them in the night. Or maybe they.
I come in, she's like, nah, screw this.
Maybe leader had a lot of traffic.
That's also possible. But 5 seconds is a lot of traffic.
I just realized there's a car number 1 on the grid.
Max! It's Max Verstappen. Max is in display.
They've done 5 laps, and now they're just driving around. Wait, what?
I mean, that has to be like entry list problem.
Yeah. Like, they've done 5 laps of this race.
They forgot to join earlier, you know?
Did you say entry list problems?
Oh, that's a BMW M2 as well. I mean, I guess... Maybe that's just the M2 pace, George.
Yeah.
M2s are on lap 6 in the hour 7.
Thank you, Punisher. There's only 4 left. 4
Next is going to be really difficult at the beginning.
How many started? I think it was 7. So 3 of them have left. I don't blame them, to be honest. The M2 around here is just a nightmare.
Yeah.
The ACC physics do not like the M2.
I have not driven the Lexus here on dry tires in the wet yet.
On the other hand, the M2 in ACL was really nice.
He actually hit a wall of champions in F1 apparently. Maybe it's a sign, yeah.
Oh,
Champions of wall.
Is it quali?
No, it's FP3. I think.
Quali is in 3 hours.
Oh wow, okay.
I totally forgot there's a F1 this weekend.
I watched the angry Ferrari man. That was funny.
Definitely can imagine him screaming, "You fucking idiot!"
Yeah. Have you seen him in the end when he's getting hauled by the marshals
Yeah.
and he's kicking with his leg?
No, let me at him! Let me at him!
And he kicks the marshal by accident and fell.
Let me at him!
By the way, George, I put 26.3 PSI and it was still too high. So I would do like 26.0.
Okay.
For medium right, yeah, maybe in the night it's gonna be a bit more.
Yeah, in the night we're gonna do higher, but
As long as it was more or less-ish correct. Yeah, this is going to be hurting us. This sort of in the wets with orange tires. This is not good for our car.
It feels like as long as we don't get this light rain staying around, it's fine.
Well, earlier, as soon as it stopped raining, we were quicker on slicks.
Yeah.
So there's no point in us doing like stretching out the wet stints really, because we're just going to be quick on slicks. Yeah, Albert already asleep.
The leaders can't really pit yet. I mean, they probably wouldn't, even if they could.
What angry Ferrari man? Oh,
they
in Le
have
Mans.
to make the choice now.
Go on Twitter or YouTube or something and just type in Ferrari assault. Something like that, maybe.
this is good for the leaders, I think, because they can do extra lap and it's gonna be dump when they pit. But for us, it might be still wet track. So if someone's driving next, it's gonna be sent.
It's already dry or light rain now.
It's gonna be a really hard stint. But this car is beautiful in those conditions, so you can go really fast.
Really fast.
You can even go full throttle.
No. Not possible.
I have experience now to drive
Oh, the track is
fully
dumb.
open throttle.
Okay, the track is officially slick for us.
The track is damp and it's going to stop raining very soon.
Alright, so let's relearn how to drive without having to upshift before every braking zone.
I think it's gonna be still raining when we pit. Oh? I mean, doesn't matter really, but...
Yeah.
Like, technically we could do another lap, and maybe it's not the worst idea, just because stretching the strategy could help us, but because the drives are faster already, it's probably not worth.
Yeah, I mean, it depends
no
on
rain
the
in
strategy.
3 minutes. No rain 3 minutes, so it would be full up of no rain, so... You would have a beautiful 99 Luftballons. I mean, on other car, yes, but not on our car. Our car is just problem.
What do the tires look like right now?
Orange, yellow. They are 83 degrees right now.
Maybe we do it over there.
Like, on a normal track we wouldn't pit, but here we probably do.
I don't know. I think it's
It's like, surely it's gonna be slower than pitting, but the benefit of gaining that extra lap might be worth a minute if we are unlucky.
yeah, like
right?
if we're out by 8 minutes to a rain cycle.
It stopped raining already, by the way. I would pit this lap.
Well, I guess then we pit.
Okay.
I give you +2 on tires.
Give me 3 now? Give me 3, because I think you lose pressure by default in ACC the second it switches to the right.
Alright. And if you guys want me to do extra lap, I can do extra lap, but I feel like it would be tough.
Yeah, just pit.
I mean, you could fly.
Stay out, stay out, stay out.
You could fly right now. Like, Summer can really go fast if he will push properly.
What do you mean? It's not gonna be faster than them on the wets.
Yeah, but at this point, nothing will be faster than them on wets. So they can just
Yeah,
keep
well,
going.
I don't understand what Jardy is saying because of this.
I'm just saying it will be quick.
Yeah, like, we can't compare themselves. We can't compare ourselves to them right now. We have to compare what will be best for us, and for us, best to put on slicks right now.
Yeah.
The car seems to just like
Can you do my electronics for dry? So ABS 3 and what's 59 something brake
59.4, yeah. But this car seems to like, you know, like some cars ruin the tires and that's it if it's raining at the start of the stint. This car doesn't do that, so.
I know we could have done that extra lap, but I think this could work. This will work as well. Don't forget, it's only like 2 minutes without the rain. 5 seconds.
Car number 1 is spun.
3, 2, 1. Push, 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 push.
Car number 1 is in the wall. Oh, no.
I feel like the problem would be that for us, if you would be staying on a wet, like, let's say more than half of the lap would be massive problem for us already. I think. Definitely, I feel like the tires would just, like, yes, much of the same, fall off, but I think it would be very noticeable on this car.
Yes.
Here we go again.
Diagonal.
The first fucking guy, man.
Diagonal.
As soon as Summer gets in the car.
Good man. Cut him off.
Yeah, it was a good pace. I'm very happy with the pace. Like, I was fast, so. Take it.
Here comes a Mercedes, Fosh. Watch out.
Oh, yeah. It's Valle! It's Valle!
It's him! Has there been any incidents? There's been, for us, apart from the odd little tap here and there, no incidents.
Also drew the dry line there for some reason, so
apart from the odd little tap, nothing. But the big incident.
I feel like this is like perfect for the leader.
The big incident outside of little taps with the odd random driver is Fosh's pedals stopped working. Just there, the pin message. So that lost us 4 minutes, which is not ideal. But, you know, it's a 24-hour race, Nordschleife. We'll see if we can come back, who knows.
5% throttle all the time. Is that for you as well?
That is spectator fucking thing.
Samir, you're not pressing throttle fully.
No. You have the throttle when you're off the throttle.
I am off the throttle now, and on my side it shows nothing. So
okay, right, okay, that's fine.
Wait, wait, what Mache said? Yeah, you're not on full throttle.
I was enough on full throttle in the last stint, so
yeah, he's capped it now. Yeah, I hope Aiden's doing well.
He's probably having a super chill weekend right now, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, my tires are very dark blue, 50 degrees, so...
Nice.
Yeah, but you can drive normal, as you can see.
This next sector, though, is where they'll warm up, so...
Yeah. I feel like if you would stay on the west, the half of the lap would be a real problem. Like, already here, we would probably have completely red tires. But, yeah, I think... 3.5 more hours of the light. In 3.5 hours, it's gonna be dark in the game.
Gosh, why aren't you going 100% brake pressure into every single braking zone like we're told you drive ACC?
No, it's funny that the brake goes like, when he's off the brake, it goes to like 0. But when he goes off the throttle, there's still like a little bit of throttle. I don't usually have that.
I'll just be right back.
Oh, there's a guy in the chat who's saying that his friend just spit it and his stars were completely red. Right, nice, yeah. I mean, for us it was like, I feel like for us it was the only thing to do.
That's when you usually pit in ACC though, when
I know.
endurance.
Yeah, but on the Nordschleife right now, you are technically doing like extra 3 laps. Which is a very badly damaged Merc.
My favorite.
I feel like for leaders this was perfect, not for us, but it is, like that's why like unfortunately we are 3 minutes behind.
Front tires 60 degrees.
Oh, that's good actually. 60 degrees, that's really good already. I feel like from carousel and forward, you will be cooking. Like you will have like 70-degree tire possibly already. So. I mean, you caught up 5 seconds or 6 seconds on a Lambo ahead already. We will, the best indicator will be the Lambo, the Aston, and the Ferrari. Oh, Marty, the fan is going. The Lambo is sliding a lot, but it's gonna be a perfect example of the difference, how much we gain.
Tiny's here. He's gonna get in the car. Track temp, it is 22 degrees.
It's hot. It is hot.
Yeah, this song is Gran Turismo vibes, and also it.
Pick it up a lot on the Lambo. Like
Just
10
in
seconds
general,
already.
at least in the UK, it was always on like
on
Kerrang. You on 10?
I don't believe the Jolly optimistic.
Oh, let's see. Let's see by the end of the lap when they pit. So.
You want to jump up? Yes or no? You can if you want. You can come up here. It's like you're worried in case I'm going to tell you off or something. I'm going to get told though. I'm not driving for a bit. You can come for a cuddle.
I mean, I believe Matthias said, like, for us, this was the best way to do the strategy. If you'll be 3 minutes ahead, then obviously we'll do extra lap, but
He'll
being
jump up
3
when
minutes
he's
behind the
ready.
leader, we had to pit.
I mean,
Jolly
we
was right to
definitely gain
pit.
benefit now, but
maybe
with a possible very big downside.
Yeah, Marley, for me the problem is, like, right now at this time, there's a sun coming to my room, and that makes it like...
Oh my god, man.
Oh, what? Oh.
Bosh, they love you.
They still love me. Like, what am I gonna do here?
Go right, go right,
Oh,
go
thank
right,
you.
go right, go right, go
Yes,
right.
press the fucking brake, man. What the fuck?
Do not laugh at Fosh's misfortunes. Do not laugh at Fosh's and our teams.
Why would he press the brake there? Like, explain that to me. Maybe this is why I caught 10 seconds on the Lambo.
You see, this is what the lack of roadmap does to the player base.
Yeah.
Hey.
The tires are still 54 now. Gonna be like 40 by the time we reach GP.
Guys, you can see where he's clawed my pajamas, right? Look at this. Check out this hand.
It's definitely took longer to dry than would have expected on this track.
Oh, he likes that. Oh, he likes that. Look at that. Oh, look how much he likes that. Good boy. Okay. I'll leave the camera here. Not the Star Wars limited editions. My Bond villain phase has begun. Oh, Tiny knocked the chair. So that's James Baldwin's old chair. Maybe we'll want it back one day. Bosch is in the car. Fingers crossed, boys. Fingers crossed. Go, Fosh, go!
Where are we going?
Oh, George, there's no, like, mount for the fans, right? There's, like, cables and stuff, but there's no mount.
Yeah, you gotta use that sticky tape that comes with it. But, it kind of only really mounts if you've got, like, like a rig where the wheelbase sits on top of a mount. You know, a wheel mount. It's meant to go on one of them flat, but I've got the one where it's like it attaches to the front of the base, so it's a little bit more annoying to make work.
Yeah, so there's like a screw holes for when you have an 80-20 aluminum rig.
Yeah.
You can screw it in, but you cannot do any angle. So I was like thinking I would put it somewhere where it's far away from my mic, and it would be like blowing on my legs, for example. But I think that's gonna be possible.
Yeah, I was thinking of maybe just not having it go to the mic in any way and just pointing down from my, yeah, my base, so my feet get some breathability. I don't know.
I would need like a mount to put it somewhere.
The throttle god is back in the car.
If I could like, if there would be like a mount, that I could like move it like, I can basically put it, guys, on my rig like this, or this, or like this, right? But like, it's like 90-degree angles only. But if there would be like a mount with it, I could like put it on the rig, and I could like move it like this a bit. That would be absolutely perfect. But I can't. Maybe it's like extra. You have to buy like extra or something.
You should get a wheel attachment plate on its own and attach random things to it, like a banana, to see what things would work as a steering wheel. What, my own custom steering wheel, and have a banana. Have a what else? A guitar.
Just drill a hole in a dinner plate.
Get a frying pan.
Have a nice handle. Maybe that's for truck sims.
Yeah. What happened? Where's P2? So Foch had a pedal malfunction, so we lost 4 minutes to the leaders. Shit happened.
But maybe we could have 13 seconds to P4 with that strategy.
That'll do.
Front tire's almost 70 degrees.
Ooh, watch out. Gap to the leader now.
I think if that
yes.
was in the night, we would do the bonus lap, by the way.
I don't think it's 4 minutes. Because they had a crash. They lost a lot of time on one of their stints, the leaders. They're going over the line shortly. We're like 3 minutes. Like, I think they're going over the line any second now, like in the next 5 seconds. And we're like, what, 3.5 minutes from the end of the lap? I think we've caught up quite a lot since it happened. Because we lost 4 minutes, and we were 30 seconds behind. Now we're about 3 minutes and 30 seconds
Yeah, I got this, me, George, and Aiden, we got the...
You know? So I think we
are
getting a bit...
They send us these, like, the wind tunnel.
Closer.
It looked really good, and George said he tested it, it's really powerful. And I would like to install it, but the only problem I have, like right now thinking about it, how I would install it, is that it's like I would need like I want to attach it on a rig and like put it in a different direction, you know? Which doesn't come in the package, unfortunately, so I need to find out if there's an option to get it. Because then I could put it and like put it on my legs, like yeah. My chest or something. And then it would be great.
I think that, let's say there's 2 issues for me. The mounting, like you say, if you haven't got a flat wheel mount, just so you can just place it on top of with some tape, it's a little bit awkward. And then secondly, as a streamer who has to use a microphone, it's a little bit awkward to have blasting on you. Yeah. Mike doesn't like it.
I need to play the video from George, guys. I need to find it. George was testing, but you were using it for like full power, no?
Yeah, that was full power, to be fair. But,
Bravek.
Yeah.
Guys.
But it was pretty good, to be fair. Like, I think, let's say, if you're just like someone looking for immersion in a sim rig, it's great. I think it's a really cool thing. And it does feel nice. Like, I tested it a little bit. The fact that it goes like...
it's like you're in an airplane or something, you know? Like...
They're powerful. But it's really fun for immersion. I do like them. If I was just, like, on my own, just playing, like, in, you know, as a hobby, I'd definitely have them on.
No, like, when I got it already, like, if there is a mount that I can do what I exact... Then I'm gonna for sure install it. And I will have it, like, not in my face, but I will have to, like, my lower part of the body, you know? Like, when you're driving, when you have a road car and you can put the fan up, like, on your legs and on your, like, top, you know? So I will put it on my lower part.
Jody is really heavily avoiding saying that he wants to cool his balls while driving. Something happened to the Ferrari ahead.
Is it a pits? No?
No, he lost, he was a car ahead before.
I think maybe he's still on the wets. Let me see.
I doubt that. Because he pitted last lap.
Okay.
Oh, his front end is not looking good. He's got a. He might pit this lap. He's got like broken front bonnet.
Oh, mud curve. Mud curve happened. Oh, he tapped the wall and it bounced him off. Yeah.
Whoa! Yeah. Wait, did the Aston ahead hit the wall as well and he just followed him? I think he did. Oh no.
No, Aston almost did. Almost did.
I swear the wall moved in on him. That is a weird... It must be lag.
Right, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go eat some food.
Okay.
And open the window. Holy shit, it's getting 29 degrees here.
Yeah, I think that wall turned in on him. Tiny, don't lick your bollocks on stream, mate. Come on, that's inappropriate. Inappropriate.
Ban it.
I'm banned now, that's it. Absolutely no shame from that cat. Now, guess what's gonna happen? He's gonna jump back on my lap and start licking my arm. Guaranteed. Come on, Tiny. Hey, you're going out after this. I'm not risking that tongue going anywhere near me. Come on, have you finished yet? Come on, mate. Apologies, lads. Nah, he's finished. What's Tiny's only fluff? You are... Dude, right. That... too far. Yo, Marley, what up, man? What up? Thanks for the support. Ya beast. Ya beast. I think it might have been better to stay on the wets. Now that I'm thinking about it. For
one lap, I mean.
I think it was probably better to do another lap.
My tires didn't go over 60 degrees. We might have lost some time then, but we probably would have made it up by
But for this strategy, if we miss out on a rain cycle, well, wet tire cycle, we are donezoed.
Yeah.
I'm trying to watch them out. It's a stream from like Eurosport or something. Every single time I look at it, it's ads. I can't even watch the race itself. It's ads the whole fucking time.
We are checking. We are checking. Isn't there some random Twitch channel streaming it again?
Guaranteed it'll be on Kick for free. Guaranteed.
Well, usually it's on Twitch for free as well.
Like, Kick, you can watch anything for free. It's like movie streams that just consistently just play movies over and over and over again. Never get banned.
Yeah, community service.
Yeah. Like Minecraft movie on repeat. Never get banned.
It's so bad that no one wants to copyright claim that one, so I can't really blame them.
Yeah, that's not mine.
And one of my mates played, so someone on Guitar Hero charted the whole of the Shrek movie from start to finish on Guitar Hero, but he couldn't play it, and it had like a video background as well, the whole movie. But he couldn't play it on Twitch because he gets copyright strike, so he just did it on Kick instead. It was like a sub goal. It'd be a good way to do a play along or a movie watch along and say it's just a game. I'm just playing a game. It's not my fault that the whole of the Minecraft movie's in the background.
Plus the man is not aware of we are checking. Yeah, it seems like it.
You do know P3 is only 20 seconds away.
Man,
like,
something might have happened.
We are
he's losing big time.
We are very much flying.
No, we're not. The guy ahead is faster now, I think.
No damage to P3 currently. Or P4. Actually, P4's got a few scuffs. Maybe like, if I, oh my god, what is happening with the camera? Ugh. There's a few scuffs. What are my thoughts on Le Mans Ultimate at the moment? Dog shit. Literally a dog shit game. I don't know how it even stays afloat. I'm embarrassed to have ever played it.
So, P3 is ahead, 20 seconds. Where is P2?
He said LMU, not Ren's, but
like 2 minutes ahead,
sorry, my bad. Sorry, I got confused there. No, LMU is really good. I think it's really good. I'm looking forward to seeing, again, where it goes, especially with this new update and it comes out of early access. I think it's just getting better and better every single update, apart from the bugs. When they basically, if they can release an update without as many bugs, that'll be the only thing I can see them do that's better than what they're currently doing. We need more tracks. Amazing tracks are coming. I don't think that's coming out in the next update, but that's Silverstone, Paul Ricard, and Barcelona. Those 3 tracks would elevate the game so much. I think that if I was to look at it from like a simulator game perspective right now, it's almost got all the GT3 cars. You know what I mean? A full roster. You know, at least from what I really like. Obviously, we've got all the hypercars and the LMP, whatever, all these other classes, which is great. I haven't really dived into that yet, but, you know, Jardia loves them, and I'm sure if I play them, I'll love them. But in terms from a GT3 aspect, if I'm to directly compare it to ACC, all the cars are basically there now, for the most part. Merc is coming as well in the next update. They're all up to date as well, I think. It's just the tracks. There's only 11 tracks currently, which is still pretty good. 11 tracks is still, it's not shabby at all, but to have Barcelona, Silverstone, and Paul Ricard, they are 3, not just tracks. It's not like, here's Qatar. You know what I mean? Here is one random track. Here's Snetterton. No, these are 3 Omega tracks, and they'll also have different variations as well. Paul Ricard, without the just gig-along straight with chicanes and stuff, different variations. Oh my god, that's going to be sick, you know? So when those 3 tracks come out, that is going to be absolutely insane. That's going to be nuts for that game, I think. So I think it's all looking good. Everything's up for LMU. It's all looking up. Yeah, Qatar is here's random asphalt in a desert that has no elevation, no character. Every corner looks the same, and it's annoying to drive in a GT3 car. Whereas here is Barcelona that doesn't have the dog shit chicane anymore, potentially, you know? Or whatever layout they want, right? Here's Paul Ricard with whatever layout you want. Here's Silverstone, GOAT. Imagine Silverstone short, like, oh my god, I can't remember what it's called, the variation. man, there's so many. Like, I'm so looking forward to it. I really, like, I'm gonna be honest, like I say, I'm an ACC fanboy, obviously. But man, LMU has got me so excited. I'm still in the camp that I think the newest update with the tire model was fantastic, absolutely beautiful, so many positives. The only negative, I have to give there's only one piece of criticism I can give, really, apart from the bugs. I do think it's a little bit too snappy, so the average player is struggling a little bit more than I think they need to, in terms of when you throw the car into a corner and you go over the grip limit, it spins. I think that should just not be as bad, a bit more catchable, kind of like what iRacing did, right? But only by a tiny bit. I've done like a couple percent. This is me nitpicking, basically. I'm just nitpicking. I think that could make it just the ultimate. The ultimate. And then there's not much different. I think the force feedback is great. I think it could be a little more detailed, though. I think it is missing. It's got good force feedback feel. The new update has made the cars have weight to them in a very good way, a very positive way. There is a little lack of detail, though, and I think we can all agree on that. The curbs, like, really drag you and feel nice, right? You really know when you're going over a curb. But I think there's just a little bit of detail. A little bit of detail missing. But I am really, like I say, I am nitpicking. Like, and I guess, you know, that's what a dev wants, to know exactly what the player thinks. I can just go, yo, guys, here's my review of LMU. I think fantastic. Yeah, yeehaw. You know, I could do that, or I could actually give my honest thoughts. And I think, yeah, force feedback, just a little bit more detail needed. I don't know how they're going to do it. I don't know what it is, but it's just not as much feeling as I get from other sims. Just a little bit. Oh! Oof. That was a wall. And yeah, I think it's a little bit too snappy. Just a little bit. And I'm telling you, a little bit. But yeah, those two things could make LMU better than any other sim on the market for GT3s. If not, I mean, it probably already is, if I'm honest. But those two things could just catapult it. And then I guess the one other really big thing that there's no plans for it down the line yet, but I think we can. I think this, even if you are the biggest LMU fanboy on the planet right now, you cannot deny this: having good wet weather. Right now, LMU's wet weather is grip slider down. That's what wet weather is in LMU right now, right? Same with ACC. ACC is when it gets wet, curbs, grass, white lines, slippy, and grip slider down. That's it. That's ACC's wet weather. Some puddles. Some puddles. Oh, shocked. There might be a puddle somewhere. It's no iRacing. iRacing is...
Are we cooking
so far ahead? iRacing is so far ahead in terms of wet weather compared to any other sim. It's an absolute joke how good iRacing is compared to everything else. If LMU can focus on having good wet weather driving that's even half of what iRacing is, it'll be the best sim on the planet. In my opinion, I think it'll be the best sim on the planet.
Sammy hit a wall. Oh, did he?
Yeah, hard as well. He's got lots of damage.
Sure.
You mean sure?
The car looks perfect.
Bosh, how much damage do you have?
I think it's like 3 minutes at least.
Yeah. Fuck. I think we're pitting this lap.
Oh, yeah.
Come on! But Judge, you're going to Expo, right? For sure.
What's that?
I don't know if that's for sure, but...
I'm going to the Expo.
Yeah. You gonna join us for the dinner and go-karting?
Yeah.
Let's go! Mathieu, you too?
In fact,
I'll try.
After this race, I'm booking some stuff. Like, Sunday afternoon.
Oh, okay. Mathieu, where you're living on like eastern side of the Poland, right?
Yeah, Lublin.
Okay. I was thinking if we can, I might be going again with... I was thinking that maybe we can like pick you up or something, but I guess that's like if you're on too much east, then...
LMU said rain is just a placeholder at the moment. Yeah, exactly. So, but that is the dream. If LMU got good wet weather, oh.
Maybe you can think about it, like if you want to like join us.
ACC Evo wet weather. I'm gonna be honest.
I'll have to.
From what I've driven of AC Evo wet weather, I know they've got the whole puddles form stuff. I'm not from what I've tried. I don't think it's that great. I'm gonna be honest. I think the wet stuff in AC Evo, slick tires don't work very well in AC Evo in the wet in comparison to this game, right? But it's still not directly there, and I think it's. I don't know if wet lines really work that well, but I don't know. I haven't really done enough yet. There's nothing really been competitive. I haven't really tested it that much, but from what I've driven, it's much better than ACC and it's much better than LMU. But is it an iRacing? I don't think it's even close. But we'll see. That AC Evo's got a long way to go yet, so.
I was talking that this rear at the X, there's gonna be Assetto, I think, as well, and I think maybe GT Omega or GT Omega as well as a step. And we already were talking that it might be like last year I had a Clio at the Sim Expo, and it was awesome. It was like our like community spot, and we are actually thinking that this year maybe we can actually bring the KTM as well to like. People let it check and such. Check it out.
Has there been rain? Lots. It has been rain on, off, on, off, on, off. Every hour or so it's rains. So, it's only just stopped. It's still drying up right now. Well, it's optimal now, actually. But it's still... Yeah. Am I going to do a quali watch along for F1? Yes, I will. I will. Obviously, I can't show it on stream, but we'll watch along together. We'll react. React content.
So last time you got 4 seconds on P4.
Average work experience.
That guy's very slow, but the guy in front of him is... Well, this lap he's not actually that slow. I think I'm very slow now.
But yeah, are you going to spot 24 this year?
Yeah.
Oh, you are? Nice. There's a very broken Merc ahead, but he's probably going to be in the pits before you pass.
Alright, the wife is gone. It is just me and the Baba in the house.
Penalty, he crossed the white line. Report him.
I'm on Alba duty. I've got the monitor here. She's asleep in bed. So we...
You were faster than P3 and P4.
Just need to monitor whether she decides to wake up or not.
Faster than P2. And slower than P1, a little bit.
Do you think Porsche can be competitive for this type of race?
I think he was involved with P2.
For this type of race, 100% yes. The Porsche is quite underbopped at this track. So it's already a quick car here. And in these mixed conditions, the Porsche is very good in the wet. Very good wet car, because obviously the rear traction. So, to be honest, this is definitely a viable race for the Porsche to do really well in. And it's good at fuel saving because of map 4 and map 8. That Merc had an issue, right? I guess nothing really happened. Am I holding Tiny prisoner? I'm not holding him prisoner. He can go out if he wants, but he's chilling. If he wants to go out, he'll go near the door. I think he likes it in here because it's cool because I've got the aircon on. It's quite a hot day in the UK, so... You think I'll make ghost setups for the Porsche? Nah. I don't know the car well enough. Maybe one day. I think the only time I'm going to really go in on making setups again is if there's a new update. If. Who knows? You promised, who knows? Who knows, you promised. I'd love a new update. Anything, something. Give us some crumbs, man. Holy shit. Yeah. But no, the Go setups right now are really good. Like, for Porsche and all that are really good. And then I've got my Ford, my Ferrari and Macca setups, and they're all terrible. I'd never advise getting them. They're all awful. I think Go have done a new thing now, by the way. You can get yearly memberships at like a huge discount. And also there's no limits on downloading. Like it's not like 30 a month like it was before. I don't know. I should know because I'm part of Go.
Apparently, George, they are not having any mount for that for the wind thing.
Okay.
That's a shame.
You have them on the McLaren? Nice, nice. Like I say, they should be. I feel like my setups are very drivable because obviously I've had to win championships.
Then I have
right?
no idea how the hell.
Or attempt to go for the win. So they're less. Let me just grab a lap real quick. And they're very much catered to do well in qualifying, survive the full race. When will the quicker drivers be in the car again? You are a nasty,
Michael, this is what I'm like. This
horrific is piece of work. I think Porsche going to do a stint now. Maybe Jardo will get in or Mache next. I don't know. I'm not in the car for another like 3 or 4 hours.
It's really good. So. Like, I must say, I will definitely test it. Like already, George tested it, and it's really powerful. I feel like just the mistake for me personally is like they don't have a proper mount. It's basically like a sticky pads that you just stick it somewhere. But if you can't put an angle into it, like to where exactly you want to blow it, then it's like that's a little mistake, you know, from my side. Because I want to put it somewhere, and then I want to like adjust it like this, for example. But I can only put it like, you know, or this, or this, or this, you know, like on the rig. I can't do like adjust it somewhere and like, you know. Yeah, it's a win sim. I mean, I mean, I got it signed right, but I'm not gonna use it. Not die in the summer, you know what I mean?
P1 is flying 8:13. He's on it.
Oh, George, that's a great idea. You know what you can do? Put that fan somewhere next to your rig and buy one of those like tubes. And put it, attach it on it, and then move that tube towards your crunch. You know? So you can like having like a balls cooler.
Sounds good.
Yeah. But look at the Delta Summer, 759. What the fuck?
He's flying.
He's cooking.
George forgot to uninstall his sheets. He gave me the car.
Coming up on a Mercedes GT4.
Let's lap over then. Where is man going?
He's gonna hug right in a second. Ah.
It has a whole like a camera, basically, or like a mount same for the camera. So maybe I can put it somewhere. Yeah.
That was a move. An absolute classic. One for the ages.
Let me see if I have a camera mount. Give me a second.
A move for the ages. You're much quicker than P4. Shit, P3 is apparently going to do an 808? Wait, what? Can't be right. Cannot be right.
It's definitely gonna do low. Could be around 10, could be a 12 actually.
.840. Okay, the Delta was booked. You're not too far off the lead pace. Not too far. This is good. Good, consistent pace. It is nice. Oh,
Very lucky
Frosty
with the traffic so
Factor.
far, since I haven't lost like 10 seconds.
I remember you from your guitar
Yeah,
days as a
this
kid,
and
man.
that.
Nice
I
to
guess
see you.
that's
Thank
to
you so
come,
much.
so-
We're talking a little bit about that at the start of the stream. Yeah, someone was asking about how long I've streamed for, and how I was not always a sim racing nerd. No, that's cool, man. Actually, it's quite often that someone comes in and they're like, "Oi, I remember you." Or my YouTube shorts, if one of them goes like semi, like viral, if it gets like a couple 100,000 views, always guaranteed a few of the comments are like, "Hey, you're that Guitaro guy. Touch some grass! Look!" Sim race myself, retired from ACC. I play F125 now. Let's go! ACC to F125, man. That's a feisty move. Hey, well, as long as you're happy, as long as you're enjoying it. What made you get into sim racing? I've always been into racing. Like I did karting when I was younger and stuff like that. But yeah, when COVID hit and I was getting bored of Guitaro, it was like, ooh, sim racing. I watched loads of Jardia videos, Jimmy Broadbent, Super GT. And then eventually I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna get into it. And yeah, it's great. I've been able to slowly, I mean, to be honest, let's be real, from a content racer side of things, or content creator, I've been a bit lackluster over the past 4 years. Because I just went into sim racing and went straight into esports stuff. And
someone standing on the straight after the hairpin.
He's okay now, he's going. So I went straight into doing esports stuff, and obviously, I mean, it worked out pretty well, right? You know, we won SRO twice, endurance and sprint, amongst quite a lot of other things. So, you know, it all worked out good. I don't regret anything of it. But in terms of content creation, I just streamed on Twitch, and that was it. I didn't do anything else. Just streamed on Twitch. But last year, I started with a YouTube channel, with the UKOG YouTube channel. Just doing some videos here and there when I could of Pro Series, a few other little random ones, but it's very hard to edit. It takes a lot of time. So I had a lot of things going on in my personal life, so I stopped doing those editing stuff for a while. And then the start of this year, I thought, you know what? No, we're changing this up
George
again.
speaking funny. He's always speaking funny, ain't he? He's like a freaking British YOLO driver there.
You what, mate? But yeah, at the start.
I say what I say.
At the start of the year, I started multi-streaming, doing YouTube Shorts. I did a few videos, and I'm currently in the process.
What is going on ahead?
Nothing.
All good, all good.
Nothing.
Flat out, flat out.
So a lot of stuff going on. But yeah, I started doing YouTube Shorts and live streams at the start of the year, multi-streaming, and it's gone really good. Like, I'm so surprised of how well it's gone. I thought it would just be like meh, but no, there's always quite a lot of YouTubers watching. So the audience on YouTube, you guys have been awesome, and it's like an extra revenue income as well in terms financially. So I thought, you know what, especially with like those shorts going a bit viral, getting quite a lot of subs, we've gained like 10k subs this year so far. It's pretty crazy. So I've decided, you know what, I'm gonna try and get an editor so we can start putting up more long form video content. So basically I use all the revenue I get from my YouTube currently to pay an editor, and I'm in the process of that now. I don't know how long it's gonna take, but yeah. I've had a few people message me. I haven't got back to a few of them because it was only the other day I got a message or two. But I've got someone in mind for now. But it's good to have, like, you know, many other options as well. So if you're one of those people who happen to be watching the stream right now and you sent me something, don't worry, I'll get back to you after this race. Just been a bit busy, but it's pretty cool. So yeah, I'm gonna put money into like invest money into an editor who can edit. Simple as that. And then we can just keep growing that YouTube stuff, because I'm really enjoying just like doing the whole YouTube thing again. You know, I've already done it once with Guitarro. We grew that channel to over 400,000 subs at one point before I abandoned it because I don't play guitar anymore. But yeah, it'd be cool to see what we can do with this one. I'm not gonna go full degen content creator mode. You're not gonna see me do these absolutely outrageous thumbnails and the hot chip challenge, the ACC edition. I'm not gonna be doing that. I'm just gonna do it my way. You know what I mean? Like, and no offense to people that do that. You know, whatever works, whatever people enjoy. But for me, I'm just gonna do what I do, and if it gets traction, it gets traction, and if people enjoy it, they'll subscribe. If they don't, they won't. So, I'm just gonna do my thing. An editor who can edit. Asking for a lot there. Yeah. But yeah, just have like some of my best races. We can some of our best races. Obviously, I'll have edited down from the live stream. I think that'll be pretty good. And then also maybe I'll have like maybe I'll make some. I won't use the edit. I'll just do it myself. Like just some random like maybe my thoughts on LMU, or like what do I think an ACC update would have. Oh, Tiny wants to go. Yeah, Tiny wants to go. What's that? Wait, is the mic low again? Okay. Why does it keep doing that? Maybe I need to get it. I need a headset. Maybe it's finally dying. Yeah, Tiny lad. There you go. Am I quiet again? Finally, I'm quiet. Okay, one sec. Why does this keep happening? Even the mic wants it to stop? Shut up. Testing. Is that better? Testing. 1, 2, 3. Is that better? Testing. I don't know why it does this. Just every now and then the mic just decides to be stupid. Testing. Testing. But yeah, I'll see what happens with the YouTube. Like I say, I'm not gonna do the obvious, really, you know, the clickbaity sort of content. Maybe sometimes here and there, depends. Or if it's relevant to the channel, you know what I mean. Like I say, you're not gonna see some fucking hot chip challenge, or you're not gonna see some like I don't know, whatever the algorithm like sort of things. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Like I say, no offense to people that do that. I'm probably gonna get some haters from other channels now, but no offense to people like that. But that, just for me, I don't want to do that. You need to turn off the English accent filter. Oh yeah, my bad, my Can I finish my stint of the 24 hours of Nordschleife whilst being, I don't know, shot with paintballs? One lap of the Nordschleife after a Carolina Reaper? I snuck into the 24 hours of Nordschleife. Say the line. Can I drive an entire lap of the Nordschleife on 100% force feedback? That's what I say. Good ideas for summer fun, but I wouldn't make it a full channel video on YouTube. Maybe if we have a sort of summer fun. But yeah, I think if we start getting some main channel, like that's like I think we'll have the full recipe, you know what I mean, to make something pretty special on YouTube. Right now, I feel like the YouTube shorts, I edit all them. I think all my YouTube shorts are really good. Like, I generally think they're all really, really good. I'm super proud of them. Yo, Frosty Factor with 5
You are all
seconds.
I ever watched in my childhood. Your Guitar Hero are what kept me going. It's an honor to meet you after all these years. Thank you.
No worries, man. Thank you. That's really kind of you. Cheers, Frosty Factor. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So I'm glad my Guitar Hero stuff made you a happy camper. I might actually still be I might actually be going back to a guitar a little bit in the future because those new guitars are coming out and I have ordered one, so I'm not promising anything. I'm not promising anything, but there might be the odd little stream in the future. Maybe I'll do a YouTube stream on my UKOG Monkey channel, just randomly, absolutely out of nowhere. Just see what happens. But that'll be quite a way down the line still. Piece of a meme. Invent an imaginary friend for the channel. Wait, what? But yeah, thank you, man. But yeah, I think we've got, like I say, I think we've got a good little formula going. If we can get some main channel videos at least once a week, like, you know, live streams, you know, 4 to 5 times a week, YouTube shorts 2 or 3 times a week, main channel videos once or twice a week. I think, like, we've got something cooking on YouTube. I think something will be cooking, you know? I think something will be cooking. The future is bright. The future is COG. This is how I hack ACC to be as quick as possible. If we throw enough stuff on a wall, eventually something will stick. Yeah, that's the plan. Wait, what's happened here ahead? Why is this Aston here? Is he just slow?
Yo, George!
Yo.
When you put that wind thing in your sim hub,
yeah?
How did you make it work?
I don't know, it just worked straight away.
Oh, okay.
There's like there's like you have to search for what it is. And if you just type in the
like a device.
Yeah, if you just type
the device and I can see it.
Yeah.
And it's like an idle wind and such, and I want to like turn it off. And it says like it's supposed to be working, but it's not.
Yeah, there's another page where you can turn it on or off. Oh wait, have you got it plugged in correctly as well? So one needs to go into the PC, and one needs to go into like a USB wall connector or something, you know.
Oh, I don't have
power.
I have one in my USB hub only.
Alright, so you need one in. You need one going to your PC, and then one to the USB hub. So one of them is just data, and then the other one is power.
Ja, en Ricky. Another couple here.
Beerio Kart Nordschleife edition. Every lap I've got to down a beer. How many laps can I complete before I pass out? We've got guys. We've got the formula. We've got the formula. While eating a spicy chip. Yeah, I don't know. I've been enjoying the whole YouTube side of things. I really have. Like from a streamer / content creator, it has been a lot. It's been very fun, interesting, and like motivating. You know what I mean? I mean, obviously, I always love the Twitch streams. Twitch is the bread and butter.
This George tech support was. Have you plugged it in, Jardia?
Twitch is always the bread and butter. Don't get me wrong, but it's nice to have, you know, other things as well. Yeah, UKOG Monkey is basically just an archive channel of all my Guitar Hero stuff. I don't want to ever put my sim racing stuff on there. I feel
wait, so it's supposed to be like, wait, I'm an idiot? So I thought I'm supposed to have this in my face, but I'm supposed to have this in my face.
Hello? What are we putting in Jardia's face?
This?
Yeah, you don't put the fan directly on you. It's that, like, square.
Yeah, the hole, right? The hole, yeah.
Yeah, you have to...
Ah, okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
It's not very... Can you guys hear it in mic, by the way?
I can't hear anything. God, you're talking about the fan. I've heard Insta Reels give good engagement. I'm not bothered with any other platform, which again could be a bad thing, but like Instagram, TikTok, I've never touched with a 10-foot pole. So I do have an Instagram account,
really
but I never really
because
use
for me, it's like it feels like it's really slow.
Mine was super powerful. Like that shit blew me. Riders up the storm. Yeah, Lexus has got good top speed, but unfortunately, it's not that good around the corners.
I put it on like 100%, I think, in the software, but it's definitely, it's like, it doesn't feel like 100%.
Oh, Alba rolled over. Oh god. Please don't be waking up. Oh no. No. No, she's okay. She's okay.
It's not even blowing my hair right now, so it's definitely not like fast right now. So I'm probably doing it wrong.
You're not being blown correctly. She's next to the rig. No, I've got a monitor, like a monitor screen, so I can see her.
Turn on force wind sliders?
You should submit feedback. I was not satisfied with the force of the blow job that your device was doing.
The blowjob right now is not very good.
Not satisfactory blow.
Just...
How old is Albert? 3.5. It feels like it has gotten so fast.
Like right now, this is barely like, I can't even feel it in my hand. Like right here is not even blowing anymore. So I'm doing it probably wrong.
Oh, mine is genuinely like a hurricane.
Yeah?
Like, it's very loud, and it's like... Like, it just... Yeah. Like, you're pretty far away from it, it's not that bad, but, like, you know... It's a pretty
like,
strong
I feel like I have
fan.
everything on 100%. I will probably have to check the settings. Like, obviously when there's a idle wind power, and when I go long, it stays less. But on the 100, I have it literally 100%, and when I'm like this far from it, I don't feel any, you know. So that means I'm either doing something because
it's
like George
angled
was, like,
as well,
he was like blowing his face, you know, George's one.
Yeah, it's angled as well, so like it doesn't blow straight out of the hole. It's like diagonal out of the hole.
Maybe it's the game or something. I'm probably doing wrong here. Go to motors. Where's motors?
Is this combo with the game? This is DLC, Nordschleife. I don't think it's that expensive, and it's even now this is the best Nordschleife rendition out there.
Works, but like yeah, like.
How many more laps have you got, Fosh?
You wanna drive next, George?
I can't drive.
Okay.
So that's for you or Mache.
Well, let me just turn it off for now, and then we can play with it later.
Play with the blowjob machine later.
Yeah, we'll play with it later. But I know it's gonna be powerful, guys, because I saw George. And he's like, in his face, like, it's like a hurricane. My Bronx said for sure. And he was not driving, right? You were not driving. It was like,
yeah, I was just
put it on, right? I will check. Jesus. We'll play with it later because I know it's gonna be powerful. Maybe more power needed. Yeah, maybe it's my connection is issue. We'll check it later.
P1 is flying.
It'd be great if I could like connect it to like with StreamHub and then put it on Stream Deck, so I can what the fuck? So I can like turn it on the Stream Deck. It would be great. Okay, right back. I need to go on my phone.
Okay. Do I stream often? Yeah, I stream quite a lot. I stream like 4 or 5 times a week.
So I have the same speed as Jorge.
I almost got taken out by that Alpine there. That would have been pretty funny. This is like this one's a little bit different. Obviously, this is a 24-hour race with my team, so it's a little bit of a different one. But yeah, usually we just either doing daily races, special events, Le Mans Ultimate, Pro Series. Not tuned in for a while. That's a new room. Did you move? How you doing? It might be a new room if you haven't been in my stream for over a year. I was in my other room, but then I moved into here. But I've also had a full redecoration, so that wall I think was green before, and there wasn't a desk there. Now there is. So it depends. But yeah, welcome, man. Welcome back. Let's go. And I'm doing really good. I hope you are as well. What's the driving plan for the upcoming hours? I'm chilling here. I'm on dad duties until my wife comes home from a gig. So I can't get in the car to do any more stints until about 10 p.m. Another 3 hours at the minimum. It might be longer as well. So Jardy is driving next. Fosh is in the car now. Mache will start doing stints. And then we're going to be doing the night stints. So if you guys want to stay up late tonight, I'll be here. And I'll be zooming. Boop, boop, boop.
How much pressure is the C1?
It's
3 clicks? 4 clicks?
I'd say go 3.
4. 3?
4.
Yeah, I'll do 4. Is he gonna make it?
Concert. He's seeing a musical artist. Who she's also friends with. It's kind of pog.
Did you put the +4 clicks on the pressures?
Yes.
Or 5 actually? I don't know, 5 or 6.
How many hours? It's a 24-hour race and it's currently been 8 hours.
Take 5.
8 hours in.
3 minutes of damage repair.
Okay. Good stint, by the way, good stint.
Good stint,
good
stint.
Arriba.
But yeah, we would be P1. However, unfortunately, Fosh had a pedal issue on a few stints ago, so we lost 4 minutes. Otherwise, we'd be P1 right now. But it's what it is. Lots of time to go. Comeback is on. We're still P5, P6. It's pretty respectable. Alright, Jardia.
Definitely grind the front tires down there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We're going to need you to pull back 4 minutes after this pit stop. 4 minutes.
4 minutes?
10 seconds.
Man, I'm gonna melt this stint.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck.
Blast off.
Wow, you left him for dead. Nice.
What an esports pit stop. Absolutely cooked that M2 right there in the pits. Also, I'm not critical because that Aston is gonna pit this lap, but I was right behind.
Copy. You gave me 116.8 liters, is that okay?
Yeah.
Yes. I mean, with your consumption, you could probably take 110.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, Jack, it's a shame. It is a shame, but it happens. It's endurance racing. Anything can happen to the leaders. You know, they could have a big crash as well. Or they could just be slow in the night, you know? So, we just got to keep driving. There's so much time left, anything can happen. So much time left, anything can happen. I'm constantly switching cars in ACC.
That's my second
name.
name.
What do you recommend? If I was to recommend a car, if you can't stick with one, I'd say just at least boil it down to 2 that you enjoy and then make a decision from that. So let's say you're driving the BMW, let's say you're driving the Aston, let's say you're driving the Ferrari, the McLaren, all that. Find out which 2 you enjoy the most, and then maybe drive them both throughout the week and then make a final decision which you want to main. In some cases, you don't want to main a car, you can just drive a couple, you know? But I wouldn't say just keep swapping. I'd say have like 2, like a main and a secondary car. I think that's probably to have the most fun. If you're new to the sim, then I always recommend driving the Aston. I think the Aston's a very easy beginner car. BMW's even better over the curbs, but a little bit more tricky to turn. But much better over the curbs. And then if you want something that's a little bit more spicy, then Ferrari, McLaren are good. I'd say they're the best beginner cars, 100%. A lot of people would maybe recommend the Ford, but the Ford is very much a trail breaky car. Aston has more understeer, but it's a very friendly car. Just the way it handles is so easy. I'm not saying the BMW isn't, but no, the BMW is a bit more understeer. It does require more trail braking, at least at e-sport level, to do well with. The Aston, with the right setup, you can make that rotate a lot better than the BMW. That's why it's so good in the wet. And its traction as well. The Aston has insane traction, so you don't have these fucking weird slides and shit on exits as much as other cars. It's just an all-rounder. Aston as well. Like, let's say it rains, right? If you're in the BMW, you're going to have a horrible time if it rains. Or if you're on slicks in the wet. It's not good. It's got no traction. Terrible combo. Whereas the Aston is just... You don't have to worry about it. It's like... That's why it's the best endurance car in the game. Because it just... Quick in a straight line. Great on tires. Good in all weather conditions. The only downside to the Aston is you get that little bottom out at times if you've got a bit of a poor setup. It can be a bit annoying, but every other aspect, it's really, really good. So yeah, in my opinion, the Aston is the best beginner car. 100%. What about the Audi? Wait, that's in the game? I'm not a fan of the Audi. At esport level, the Audi's a pain in the arse to drive because of 0TC, but it's okay. What do I feel about the McLaren? I think the McLaren for anything other than esport racing is an amazing car. But when you get to esport level, you have to run low wing, and it's horrifying. And it makes me ill. I hate having to drive around Brands Hatch with a 6-wing setup if I want to be absolutely esport pace. Or Kyle Army, you know what I mean? Like, it's just not a fun car unless you're on max wing, in my opinion. And I've managed to make setups that are actually pretty good with max wing and they're drivable, but some cases you just have no pace. I think Watkins Glen is one of the worst experiences in any car. It's okay on quali pace, but in the race, because you have to run 6 wing there or 4 wing, it's awful. It's awful. Absolutely horrible experience. And 0TC as well. So I'd say if you're looking to win the next esport race, then McLaren is not the option for you. If you're not looking to win the next esport race, and you might even be in split 1, you know, McLaren is a completely 100% viable car. I think it's a great car. Just if you want to win SRO or if you want to win LFM Pro, no. That's where the McLaren is. For 99.999% of people on ACC, the McLaren is a great car. Top 3 for esports? Ford, Aston, Ferrari? Yeah, probably. Also Nissan and Bentley, but if they're allowed. Get it down. Ba-da-ba.
Yeah, Nigel, true. From all the tracks, driving on a stuck throttle, driving on a Nord, yeah. Also, we lost Aiden before the race started because Aiden was playing too much iRacing and he forgot how to join the multi-class, driver's race. And he joined in the wrong order. And he's not able. So he literally lost Aiden right at the beginning of the race, guys.
Aiden is gone.
Apparently we will not get disqualified, but it is really a shame.
Yeah, even Boris said that we won't get disqualified, so
yeah,
surely, right? So Jardi's mic, it keeps, I don't know, his Discord is screwed up. It keeps like cutting randomly, which isn't a bad thing.
So distracting right now, I'm driving and the shadows are like loading in 20 meters.
Yeah, the pop-in of shadows is really annoying on this. So. That is the gravel.
It's not as beautiful though.
That Estonian Martian that we were fighting with is in the pits, so...
Copy, copy. Oh, yeah, to your extent, it's still, like, dated. Man, my left rear tire is like balloon. Right, full push this lap.
Full push.
Wait, Assetto is 4 seconds ahead, or is the one 9 seconds behind? Oh, it's the one behind, right?
Oh,
Yep.
yeah, we jumped them by a lot.
This guy lost 15 seconds on the previous lap, or had damage repair or something.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember looking, I said they had a bit of damage when I was, I was in F7. Ooh, okay, that's a legit podium ahead, apart from one lap path strategy, but...
Yeah.
Pretty much, yeah. Let's go. The recovery.
Sunny evening on the track looks beautiful. Did anybody calculate how far we are behind the leader? Did we like caught up a bit or?
I don't know. I think like from when we had the incident, we were like 4.5 minutes behind at one stage, but they had that crash.
4.5.
Yeah, it was really fucking far. But after they had that crash, it came back like immediately to like 3.5 because they lost time throughout the stint and then the pit stop. So I think it's still about 3.5 to 4 minutes we're behind the leader.
Copy.
I don't know exactly, but maybe it's gone up and down a little bit, but
I think the leader was really cooking in the wet with the latest tire change.
yeah, that last stint, the leader was flying. Like every lap was like 8:11, 8:12.
Wait, what? Oh, the previous stint. Okay.
Yeah.
The previous. I thought my stint when I was in driving against him. Sorry.
I think we'll be pretty fast in the night, so.
Oh wow, the sun! I actually had my first experience, like, when I was driving the KTM, it was my first experience, but I had to close down the visor so I could actually see where I'm going. Because it was such a weird sunset that I saw literally, I didn't see anything because there was a reflection from the cockpit, like the virtual mirror we have, was reflecting on the window of the... So I could not see. I had to close the visor. Which was horrible at the same time because there was no oxygen. As hunt is on, be free ahead.
Did you have all the lightning last night? Well, we had a complete power cut from not just our town, but all neighboring towns within about 5 mile
If it was summer driving,
radius.
he would not let me go.
Maybe more, 10-mile radius.
Every single drive that whole section in the middle of the road.
From about 9 p.m. last night up until about 2 a.m. this morning. Because I was streaming yesterday and suddenly, boop, everything gone. It's almost 5 minutes to the leader. I don't think it's that far because... Oh my god.
There you go. How does it feel, Jardia? How does it feel?
Get blocked. Because it's like 8:10 lap time.
To be fair, it was a hard place for him to let me go, so...
It's like 8:10 lap times, right? So right now, if the leader was to go over the line now, we're 4 minutes behind, right? And the leader isn't far from going over the line. I expect they're very close. They're getting over the line now. So we're about 3 minutes and 50 seconds behind. 3 minutes and 50 seconds. I think that's pretty accurate, right? And we lost 4 minutes from that incident. Because we lost, I think it was 3 minutes on the outlap. Actually, I don't think we lost 4 minutes. We lost 3 minutes and 30, but we were behind by 30 seconds. I can't remember. I think that's how it works. We lost like 2.5 minutes on the lap Bosch did, and then we lost an extra minute in the pit lane. So we'd basically be right on the leaders. Like right now, we'd be neck and neck with the leaders, basically. Because although they've been pretty fast in some stints, they also had to crash themselves and had to do a whole stint with damage and then fix it. So, you know, they've had the issues themselves. But yeah, we'd be pretty much neck and neck with them right now about the issue.
And then we need to gain like 3 minutes.
I think we should record this, George.
That was a blatant extension of the track.
Hey, I paid for the whole track. I'm using the whole track, okay?
No, that was more than just the track.
A blatant extension.
Did you even slow down?
Yeah.
I don't know how many spa races you did on Le Mans, but holy crap, what they did to track limits there is a
I drive
crime
my
against
brother's race.
motorsport.
Nice, nice.
I mean, they are using VEC rules, not GT
Whatever rules
rules.
they're using, you can cut it once, get your warning point, and then the next cut you gotta slow down for 3 seconds to not get a penalty or drive through.
Oh, you mean for the dailies?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because you had only 2 points for some reason, yeah.
It's so sick. From when I was a youngling up
It was
until
just
now.
shocking, like the whole racing, like I got into a group, 4 cars, 2 laps remaining, and in Arrow Wash you can't even see the track, you get cut, lose 3 seconds together with one other guy and the fight is over.
I saw James Baldwin. He was driving and he cut a little bit on top of Radeon. It showed him yellow and he didn't slow down. It went orange and he got drive through. he was like, what?
Yeah, it can be as bad as like 1.25 that you get.
Yeah,
and
it was like
2 is the limit.
Yesterday on Le Mans, it was so hard. You had to slow down so much as well.
It's weird that they don't let you like completely straddle that top curve at Radeon. Like the track limits of the white lines, like, because obviously in real life, I think they do fly over it, right?
It depends on rules. They have in a VEC, no. In GT World Challenge, yes.
Okay. It's just a little bit annoying because you have to like lift and unless you got a custom setup.
So we had it in the Clio Cup. So last year in the Clio, we were driving by the WEC rules on the Radeon, and it was really annoying because on the top of Radeon, you basically had to like, it was really hard to judge. So on the top of Radeon, you had to like turn more to make it, you know?
Yeah.
But this year we were driving by the, like the curb, basically like ACC, and it was so much easier because you could like straighten the wheel on the top of Radeon and it was fine. But funny thing that happened, on a Sunday before our qualification, there was which is like a F4 championship. They have like a DRS and such.
Yeah.
And they are driving different rules than us. And what happened is in the quali, there was like 50 inquiries for people cutting the track on the exit of Blanchimont. like my lap time got invalidated, but I was like completely within the rules, you know.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what the hell happened? And they find out thanks to our like inquiry. My whole team got lap time and we were all like inquiring it, and they were like, oh, Stuart was probably not, he didn't know, so he was like not validating everybody, you know, like it was horrible. So everyone got basically their lap time deleted.
I downloaded your McLaren setup shows. I hope they're good. You use it. Oh, thanks, man. I think they're good, and they've done me well throughout all my seasons when I used it. And also, I've tweaked a lot of them as well to make them, especially with the sort of newer updates on a few tracks. So yeah, I hope you like them. And also, I feel like they're a lot more handleable than some. They're not always low wing, you know. So, like my Barcelona setup, I think is fucking nuts, especially in an endurance race.
It's over.
I hate
and with how understeery they make the default setups is such a hassle. Both in Blanchimont and Rouge.
I mean, with Le Mans Ultimate, what they need to fix is like, what pisses me off the most is sometimes you cut and it shows yellow, and you wanna like, you're like, oh, it's only yellow, and suddenly it goes orange, and you get like a massive warning, you know, in the last second basically. You can't even lift, you know.
I mean, the whole system they have is arguably worse than iRacing with the slowdowns.
I don't know. Like, it depends.
I mean,
Holy shit!
That was the moment of silence for potential death there.
To be fair, in Le Mans Ultimate, when you do a normal race, I never worried about like in the past. Like except like one race.
But in that Spa race, it's actually worse than iRacing because you have to lift on exit of a Rouge or Radion, and then you lose like 3 seconds. It's just
I know.
horseshit.
I know.
Whereas in iRacing, at least they give you like 15 seconds so you can get to the corners and drop some speed.
That Bahrain race I did was absolutely fine, but I guess it depends, like you say, on the track, and it depends on...
I think they fucked something up with this update, because I'm pretty sure you had more than 2 points, or they increased how many points you gain. Because I remember getting like 0.25 instead of 1.25.
Yeah. Oh, the JCL on Sunday, it was the only race where I was having problems with the track limits, actually. On Spa. I almost got drive through.
Oh.
I don't think they actually changed anything, Summer, because if you remember Sunday, we were like, I was having like...
For me, I mean, we had way more points, though, to spend.
Yeah, because it was hosted race.
Yeah.
I remember the dailies having like 3 points you could use.
Yeah, same. I think they went from 3 to 2.
Yeah.
Or I don't know, actually, sorry, I lie, I don't actually know. I don't do the daily races, I only do the championship races and the special events.
Jody is too cool for daily racing, I see.
So you get more rating from it, and it's better racing.
Yo, Whitehead!
Sure.
Can you check your DMs in a sec? Alright. Yeah, I'll check them now if you want.
Alright.
You don't get disqualified for someone pitting, you know?
Oh, you would probably if George took a pole and pitted. Because there's no way to not get disqualified in that scenario.
Yeah.
Nah, Luke, I don't have access anymore because of Go. I have no access, sorry.
Come on, Kexus!
I have been removed. Removed. Apologies, lad. Apologies. Oh!
What a move.
Insane!
Be free! The DRS was wide open. It was a great racing, by the way. Let's go!
It's all good, man. Hope everyone's good, Mr. Whitehead. Yeah, he felt the pressure, didn't he, that guy? He definitely felt the pressure of the Honzik.
Now we need to catch only 2.5 minutes for a P2.
Yeah, it's easy.
Now our race begins.
We have a new purple 811.1 by P2. We just crossed the line.
I did last lap 11.5 though. with the traffic, so I think we can do it easily.
Yeah.
I think when George's gonna be in the car, he will do under 10 for sure.
Like I say, in the night when our front tires stop going yellow for most of the lap, or like it's gonna get really, we'll go so fast.
I think we're gonna go brr.
Yep. Brr.
That's why Maciej always does the night stints, because he can go.
Yeah.
Hey guys, look at me, I got the purple.
Except our setup at 24 Spa. That didn't work in the night very well. Man,
I don't think anyone's car worked apart from the Lexus. It was like a second at least a lap faster every lap in the night. It's not like anyone else wasn't running like one duct. We were driving on fully red brakes.
And we were on 2-1 on the ducts.
You gotta slow down for at least 3 seconds. That's definitely an orange warning there.
Yeah, the only regret is maybe we should have gone 1 on the rear ducts for this race. But, oh well. I think it'll be fine.
Oh no, he got a better exit. It's over.
It's over. It's over. Here comes the Aston. Defend.
You need to weave on the straight, man.
Here he comes. Oh god! He's going for the move! Wait, what?
Too much wind there.
I
Damn it.
I think he must have misshifted. Yeah, he must have misshifted. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon,
Johnny
Mr.
just
Whitehead.
nailed the upshift sequence there.
Mr. Whitehead.
He must have put it in 6th before 5th. That's why he lost so much time.
Also, Luke, I'm sorting out some Sim Expo stuff on Sunday. Basically, our hotel sorting out. But how I'm getting there is I'm carpooling down with one of my. Lovely.
What the fuck? I have flashbacks from our NLS race.
Yeah, it always happens there, man.
It always.
I mean, this car is fat and it doesn't turn very well for that corner, so it makes sense why people would crush you there. But you think that at this point they'd expect that a little bit.
Wait, how much damage?
4 seconds.
5 minutes.
That's too bad. But yeah, we're going to be sorting almost all of it out this Sunday. I mean, we're in a car. We're going down. If you want, maybe you can carpool with us. Oh. It's you.
B5
Depends
Aston
what
is
you want
cooking
to
this
do.
thing as well.
I'll talk to Lewis. So it's gonna be me
Shame about
and
that. I wanted to do some really fast lap.
I need to book
Well,
my hotel
looking
and
at the
stuff. Yeah, we
traffic,
need
I
to
don't
book the
think you
hotel as
would
well. We
have
basically need to book
anyway.
everything. We've been very lazy about it.
Actually, there is a 50
The
second
channel
gap
stuff
to
we
that
don't need to
too,
book
after
yet, but
these two.
the hotel we do need to get booked. So. I've actually had to. I lost my passport, so I had to apply for another. So I'm waiting on that myself, so I can book it. But yeah, the hotel though, we're gonna book.
Holy
on Sunday.
shit, the sun!
I'll send you a message after this race, and you know it's up to you whether you want to. We'll probably end up booking like an apartment or something, and if you want to just chip in a little, you can stay with us or something. I don't know. I'll send you the deets, and then you decide what you want to do. Is Fosh coming to the expo? He said no. Sag. I mean, you can travel down with us. Like, say, if you meet us somewhere, like, that's en route, you can always travel, or if it's not too far off route, you can always travel down with us, then just meet all of your America bros there.
Oh my god, the visibility.
Whatever works.
My eyes, sir.
There is a car ahead.
Where?
Right there. There. There.
Where?
There.
Who's there?
Where?
I think Jade, by the way, George would be a great teammate for like Escape from Tarkov or PUBG. There! Come on, there! Maybe like Arma or Daisy. He's there! Come on!
What are you doing? I called him out and you guys even. Oh
behind
my
me!
God.
Behind me!
Oh,
man,
behind
how many times we raced in Tarkov with Zal because of these calls exactly? He's there!
Next to the tree points towards forest, yeah.
It might be cool to try an IRL stream from the expo. I'll definitely see if it's possible. I might need to get a new phone though, because my phone battery is so bad. I'm on like a really old iPhone. I'll say really old. It's not that old, but it's like... You guys know how iPhones work.
Man, 105 is cooking.
For any phone. You download the new iOS and battery life minus 50%. That's how they get you.
Nice one, Freed. Oh no. Oh hell no.
But I could live stream the event maybe. If I can get it all set up. Just have me and a few of us wandering around. What is the event? The Sim Racing Expo. It's in October, right? I think it's October. Basically where all the new sim racing gear or games, software is shown off. And you can go, wow, look at that. That's cool. I can't wait to never be able to afford that. Where is it? Dortmund, is it? Germany. Somewhere. Deutschland. Beer time. Yeah, active pedals are nuts. You can get the pro ones, which is like the cheaper ones, for like, I think the 1300, 1400 maybe. And then the ultimate ones are 2K. Absolutely fucking nuts. But from what I've seen, nothing else really challenges it on the market, and they're really, really, really good. So, as much as you may complain about the price, like, they are, from what a lot of people will say, they are worth the price, you know? Moser have tried, but from what, again, this is all just what I've heard. It might not be perfect, but apparently Moser active pedals are just not as good. They're not as detailed, and the motors have a bit of delay in them.
Ooh, free, damn.
What's the difference between load cell pedals and active pedals? Active pedals is like there's a proper motor in there, like a It's like a D, you know, like DD. It's like it's similar to that, and instead of it just being like, you know, pressure does it, it's all done by motors inside, active motors that push back against you, and it can basically be used to make the pedal feel however you want, however much force, anything on the pedal.
Damn it!
So, you know, so you can have effects as well, like vibrations, ABS changes. They can go loose, harder. You know, it's basically a really insane way to simulate how a pedal should feel. And nothing beats it. And with a click of a button, instead of like adjusting your, let's say you want your pedal
Revenge of the Punt, yeah.
have more travel,
Return
stiffer,
of the Punt did not happen.
etc., all that.
Round 2, fight.
You know, it's difficult to adjust that on a normal pedal. Whereas on an active pedal, because it's just a motor, you know, with the motors turned off, it's just like a big long pedal that does whatever.
I'm very
but
happy
with them
for
on, you can
Porycar
adjust
coming to
everything.
LMU, yes.
You can adjust the travel, the strength, how far, or if it gets stiffer the further along it goes. If it's, you know, it's just so much you can do with it. The main thing about an active pedal, right? So if I set up my current load cell pedal how I like it, and then I get an active pedal and set it up similar, there's not going to be much difference. There's not going to be much difference, and I'm not going to get the most out of the price point of the active pedal. However, what the active pedal can do is, in literally the click of a button, it can feel like a GT3 brake pedal. It can feel like a freaking go-kart pedal. It can feel like a Formula 1 pedal. You know what I mean? It's so insane. And there's nothing else like that on the market. And also, like I say, all the extra stuff as well. You've got, like, you know, throttle burr. You've got, you know, braking system, ABS feeling through the brake. There's all these little extra things that you just can't really get on a normal brake pedal. So it's absolutely fantastic. If you're someone that jumps from race, you know, car to car or sim to sim, and you from class to class, you know, it's absolutely insane for the price. Insane. Because you can make it just feel like any brake pedal on the planet. But if you're someone like me who just does GT3 racing, that's pretty much it, and you rarely do other stuff, might not be fully worth it. Hydraulic pedals? It's just, I feel like hydraulic pedals is just another technology that for the pedals, but it's not game changing. It's just a slight different feel. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just like a slightly different feeling, but it's not even. You can't compare that to an active pedal. There's no comparison. What I'm trying to say is the active pedal you can make your active pedal feel like a hydraulic pedal, like a fucking G29 pedal. You make it feel like a Eisenbelt pedal. You can make it feel like anything because of the way the motors work in it, you know. You can make it feel like whatever the fuck you want. You can make an active pedal feel like, and that's the selling point of it. To a return to the G29. The one difference from the active is the time. From time to time, springs will feel different. Active is all the same. Yeah, that's true as well. You know, my pedals, for example, are squeaking right now because I haven't lubed them up. The active pedal probably won't have that problem. So yeah, like I say, active pedals are probably well worth the price. But I still can't justify it. It's my job and I can't justify it, so it's still a lot of money. It's probably worth the price, but is it worth me shilling out that much money right now? Hell no, I've got more important things to spend that money on, so you never know. Maybe in the future, but we'll see. Yeah, like I say, the Moser one is half the price, but the Moser one isn't as detailed, and apparently the motors are a little bit laggy as well. Like, it's half the price for a reason, but it's still apparently really good. Like, really good. So you reckon Ace still update? AC's not going to update anything. I've lost hope. There'll be no more future update.
The poor Pepe Mercedes is very dead.
Okay, okay.
He's like scraping with one wheel, so...
No!
Watch out when you get the car 418.
No. Poor guy. He didn't deserve that.
With that livery, definitely not.
Oh god. How did this happen? It's like wall riding. Hey, watch it! Wait, what? He just... I think he forgot where he was on the track.
What are the conditions right now?
He brakes like 200 meters too late. Could have fallen asleep.
Oh!
He just forgot where he was. He didn't just touch some grass, he touched some wall. Bigger is better? Yes or no? Depends what we're on about.
He actually forgot where he was because he lined up on the wrong fucking side of the road this spot. Where could he think he even could be?
Robo mower or active pedals? Mate, Robo mower. I saw them in Aldi. They've got some Robo mowers in Aldi, and I want one, man. Even though my grass is like, I've got a big garden. It's a
that
small
man
square,
definitely needs a road, man.
But man, they're cool. Yeah, active pedals are absolutely fantastic. They're the best brake in the market right now for sim racing. But do you want to spend $2.5 grand for the active pedals, throttle, and bass that comes with it? Do you want to do that? Can you justify it? If you've got a lot of money, then fuck yeah, go for it, right? No questions asked. But even me, as is my job, that is a little bit too much of a stretch. I'm gonna have to really, you know, I'd have to really sweet talk the wife. I'd have to really, be tough to convince. Is active pedaling the brake pedal? You can make it throttle and clutch as well, but I see literally no reason why you'd want an active throttle or clutch pedal. Maybe the clutch in a way to feel the clutch slip, but in terms of throttle, I literally don't know
my
why.
tires are no longer what they used to be.
If people have 3 active pedals, they are just flexing. That's it. There's no
Why
reason.
did it sound so deep?
It's just a flex.
Back in my prime.
Send it, Jardia.
Triple monitors make a difference. Yeah, you can see everything you need to see. Look at this. The wheel. Really good, right?
Are you driving TC off or TC1?
I'm driving TC on. Summer as well, George is C0.
No bezel kit? Nah, I got
TC1 is like very safe and very fine.
Yeah,
sure,
just
like
do whatever you
corners,
find
you can
best.
hear it doing a bit too much work, but it's kind of worth the risk reward if you don't want to fuck it up.
Yeah, I used to have the bezel
It's
kit,
not also
but
particularly wide.
I used to have the bezel kit, but I don't like them. I really don't like them. Like, I never liked them when I first had them because they just stretch the image in a really horrible way, and they're really awkward and to line up, and they never looked that good. They never looked that good, and it was very annoying. But the bezel kits just kind of suck. At a glance, you're like, wow, no bezels, but no, they don't look good, and they're annoying to line up, and they feel terrible. And I just kept them on the rig out of pure annoyance, if anything. I've spent money on this, and I'll freaking use it. My arrogance kept them on the rig. But I bought them, and I'm using them. But eventually, I was like, nah, no. Because I like this. They're sort of not even in a good way. Like it's like because it stretches basically the image, so it looks stupid anyway. But also, it's like you can tell that there's like a mismatch because you can never perfectly line up triples. It's impossible. You're always gonna have like the top is a little bit off and the bottom's a little bit off. The middle's fine. You know what I mean? Because that's just how it works. Well, the way it is, right? And that just emphasizes it, and it's so annoying. And if you knock your monitor by a millimeter, it's so noticeable. Whereas normally with triples, having the bezel, even if you're out by a little bit, it doesn't really matter. Your eyes just naturally just adjust to it. Whereas with the bezel-free kit, if it's out by even a millimeter, it's so noticeable and horrible. I wish I never bought them. No waste of money, in my opinion. Thoughts on super ultra wide? I think they're amazing, but they don't give you that much extra viewing angle because, you know, if it had a curvature that was insane and it literally wrapped around you like this, that'd be great. But even with like, whoa, my mic keeps cutting out randomly. Even with the pretty big curvature that they have, it's still not fantastic. Like compared to triples, it's great. They're really good, and I've considered going back to the ultra super wide, to be honest. Just because performance-wise, like they're so convenient. You don't have to get loads of adapter monitor stand shit. It's just one monitor stand. It's amazing. Whack it in the middle of the rig, bam, go. Whereas triples, there's lots of tinkering and extra stuff, and all the Vaser mounts, and triples are a pain in the ass to set up. Whereas the super ultra wide, you just whack it on the rig, bam, works. No messing around. No messing around, just whack. So it's got its positives. It's definitely got its positives. I would recommend them as much as I'd recommend triples a little bit more if you've got the space and the effort and time to do them. But if you just want a little bit more of a convenient thing, I'd definitely go with the super ultra wide.
Last lap, you were faster by 1.2 seconds on a liter and 1.8 seconds on P2.
Pick. The traffic is like really difficult here. You have to send it.
You're doing
but
good.
The B4 is freaking flying.
Yup.
You are doing good. We are proud of you.
Thank you. I guess.
Fosh is in tears with your performance.
Always.
Aiden is speechless right now.
Aiden is so ashamed he doesn't even want.
Yeah, you're doing good, man. Very good pace.
Such a shame we lost Aiden.
Man down.
Or just get
I'm actually
VR.
quite surprised that the rest of the entry list is functioning somewhat properly.
Yeah. I'm very happy we didn't decide to drive only 4 people or stuff like that, you know?
Well, it's been decided for us.
AMD just didn't work with triples, damn. I'm on a 5080 as well, and it works fine.
Before every stint, we need to ask Summer if his throttle is working.
Yeah, the 57-inch one is probably the best option you got. But even that, like I say,
it's gonna be fine. I mean, I can check.
It's got a very, very aggressive curve, but it's just not enough for sim racing. It sounds crazy, but it just isn't enough. Like, you need a really, like, unless it's like corner to corner like this, you know what I mean? Like, that's what you need. But it's still really good. Like, that 57-inch one's fantastic, but the price, whew. And also, because that's a 4K monitor, it's basically, the display is as if you've got 2 4K monitors side by side. It is actually pretty taxing on your PC. That's actually really taxing. I wish I had a 1440p version as well. Maybe they do for the 59-inch model. Maybe they do, I don't know, but because it's always, I always found that if you have like a 4K monitor and you put it in like, or like whatever resolution your monitor is, if you take it the resolution below, it never looks as good. Like if you have a 4K monitor and a 1440p monitor, and you ran them both at 1440p, the native 1440p monitor will always look better. I don't know. Maybe that's me. Maybe I'm just being stupid. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe you can just run it at like 1440p and it'll be fine, right? But running that thing, 2 4K monitors side by side, it's pretty taxing for sim racing. Especially because it's 240 hertz as well. Ain't no way you're maxing that 240 hertz. They'd have to be 1080p to max out that 240 hertz.
This track.
You almost fell off the track.
Go, go, go! Where's the rain?
Okay.
Rain!
Is it Pasta Man getting in the car?
Yeah, I'll do. It's in right now. So then I can watch the front quali.
So evil.
I've got 2K triples and even 5080 struggles. Yeah, I'm usually like right now. Right now across the line, I'm on 80.
It was valid love, no off track.
Hello, Jardier. Before second carousel, man's going off-roading. Hit for a valid lap.
No, but it wasn't. There was no time. There was nothing. Not even a no.
Definitely invalid.
But this is the most taxing track in the game
like
because of the amount of cars and also the length of it. I'm on over the line 80, but as soon as I get out of sector 1, it's like 120, 130. Some tracks I'm on 165, which is the max hertz of my monitor.
Man's blinding on copium.
But I average about 140, I'd say.
So much in the zone, you know. Oh shit! It was 3 warnings. What?
What?
I didn't even notice.
Oh god!
It's over. Park the car.
No!
I thought Valet's not driving yesterday.
Like you guys on Spa, right? Aiden on Spa. Guys, I'm gonna push. I'm gonna push. And he was pushing the whole stint, and then he was like.
The actually interesting thing about that corner you went off, the white line is the limit there, not the curb, so...
Okay.
That's like Luke Whitehead, not Aiden, where... Man, guys, that was a great stint, by the way, 3 warnings.
Yeah, but literally that's what Aiden did, and...
Man, I'm so happy with that stint. 3 warnings.
Imagine saying that to Eamon Murphy. Just imagine.
Eamon would be delighted.
He was not happy. And the same thing happened at Monza.
Yup, it's fast. Let's go, man. Thank you.
Roll him over and we can go watch F1.
Yep.
Damn it.
Cardi, you never listen to your teammates. Roll the Porsche.
Thank you. Sorry, man.
Let's
sorry.
Go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Download Festival.
Someone to roll over.
No, Nurbers and Le Mans 24 Hooers.
In this race, though, I wouldn't be surprised if our team loses Elo if we don't win.
I was looking at a lot of my friends are downloading. I'm like so jealous, so jealous. But to be honest, the lineup this year just wasn't for me. It was not worth me going.
We send it, or should we not send it?
Absolutely not worth me going for this year. Maybe to see Green Day, but I've never seen Green Day. But that's it. Everything else, just not that interested in.
Nice with the handbrake and everything.
I mean, there's some good bands, don't get me wrong, but like, just I don't fuck with most of the headliners, to be honest.
Aggressive.
But I hope they all have a good time. Maybe next year. I've said that the last few years now. Maybe next year. Maybe next year.
Whoa!
Mamma mia.
Mamma mia.
He's broken severely, so maybe his car turned into you. It wasn't him, it was the car. Let's hear your Eamon impression, George. Oh no.
Dennis Shaw.
Oh my god.
I miss Eamon.
Yeah, I had a great stint, guys. Struggled at the start, but I really got into the swing of it. Yeah, so 3 warnings, by the way.
What the fuck did you just say? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
No, Eamon likes to say cunt as well, right? All the time, so he probably called it cunt as well at the same time.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Eamon has like a peculiar mic background noise, so his voice sounds quite a bit different through the mic than it does in real life.
Just add like at the end of the sentence.
Are you fucking kidding me, like?
What is Eamon even doing these days?
Not sim racing.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he
he
escaped sim racing.
Yeah.
Wow.
He's in a
What is he
much
doing
much better place right now than us.
Like he was saying, like I was talking to him when we all had that Veloce thing happening, and he said that he would love to join us for like some like random event, but not like a serious.
Nah, for me it's all GPU in Sector 1. So I got my settings quite high in games, so that's why. A little bit CPU, but mostly GPU. Like it starts getting pretty high, the CPU in Sector 1. Because Sector 1, it's like, because it's the pit area as well, you've got more cars. Cars is CPU limited in this game. Like if you struggle when you add cars, it's like usually CPU's getting screwed up.
How do they keep invalidating my laps? I don't understand.
No time gain, damn it.
Rick.
Yeah, I always have. I have about 18, just because if there's, especially when I do all these last to first, if I have any less and there's a crash at the front, I don't see the car.
But it's not nice.
So I have about 18 or so. That's normally what I do.
This is true.
I don't like having any less. It looks so stupid when I do the last to first, and like you can't even see half the grid. It pisses me off. Also, Ross, what up, man?
It's fine with me if you don't want me to drive yet.
No, dude, I'm kidding. Oh my god.
Rossy boy. Ross, if we win this race, I'm allowed
it's like
to
too
get
sunny for you on the track. That's
to.
what I meant, basically.
No, the sun is bright.
They have to win.
Fine, Mache is gonna put on sunglasses while driving.
Currently, we're 4 minutes behind the lead, so something
Or
is
put
happening.
up
Divine
exposure
intervention, so we can get a switch
and contrast gain to max, and then it's gonna be nighttime.
Yeah, I hope all's going good flow. Thank you for that
Actually, how
64-month
old
reset,
right
by the
now?
way. Who's gonna drive
I
when?
can't
We're
believe
just
none of
winging
my
it.
laps is
We're
valid.
just winging it.
Well,
Completely
stop
winging
cheating,
it.
maybe.
Good consistency, except the lap when I got the house spun by Dustin was good.
How are your tires in terms of temperature? Are they still yellow a lot? Or?
93. Left front is 93.
That's not too bad then.
To be fair, my left front is cooking the whole stint. The rest is 85.
Yeah. Okay, we're looking good then for this night thing.
Oh, there we go.
Bam, bam.
Na 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 na. In this lap.
Copy. I'm on the mini carousel on my practice lap.
Wow, that was a good consistency.
Nice.
Not valid again.
He's consistently invalidating. Really good.
Consistently cheating. Well, I'll let you know, Jardia.
Holding well. Yeah.
P2 is doing 13.4, and P1 is doing 12.7. So you are quicker than them.
Yes.
It might not be by a lot, but every little counts.
In 500 laps, we gotta catch them.
Yeah.
Oh, I see the tire temperature on my wheel. I have a display on my wheel.
So-
Invicta.
This is where we start cooking. Like, if for some reason we're closing a lot in the night, this is why, you know.
Yeah, we have to push like freaking 5 seconds per lap until the end of the race. No?
Hey, if they get bad graining in the night, like, I wouldn't be surprised if after like lap 3 of a stint they could be miles off. That's what it was like in the Ferrari. If I didn't run duck 2 on the front when I was running duck 3, after 3 laps, it's like you lose 4 seconds a lap. Graining.
Anybody notice it hasn't rained in a while?
Oh, here we go. That as well. You know, if we can be like quite a few seconds like quicker in the night, and then if we get a few more of those rains, like imagine the rain in the night with our ducks compared to the Assetto.
Yeah. Would help. Yeah.
It could become not very good for us though.
As long as it's stay on slicks rain.
Yeah, if it's light rain, yeah.
Like little splashes.
It could be so bad that other cars can go on wets and be fast, and we have to stay on dries because we cook the wets, but the dries don't quite work.
We just need every like hour, 10-minute light rain shower. That's it.
Yeah.
Every hour, and that'll be perfect for us.
Man, I'm cooking this stint. That's a good pace.
Is Gaskell not driving? Nah, he.
The degradation of the tires wasn't that bad.
He pussied out.
Joining?
I say, if the tires are not dropping at all pretty much throughout the stint now, like this is great. This is looking really good for us.
Hi, I'm joining. Nice to meet you. Jared Horton, 810 P3.
Wow.
So what's the wind like?
Mr. Walsingham will not be able to do any stints because he fucked up the entry list. So it's going to be me and Mache doing the night stints, and maybe Fosh. Ada might say hello at some point.
Guys, we are really far away behind P1 and P2 because we had that issue with the summer pedals.
Yeah, clearly the enemy teams decided to sabotage Fosh's rig. Like, there's just no other option.
They send the update to his pedals.
Yeah. Like, it's
they started off by sabotaging Aiden.
Yeah.
Contaminating his coffee with something else, so he decided to randomly join the server first.
Shameless attempt at sabotage from P1 and P2, but it's what it is. Yeah, for some reason his pedals went into update mode according to whatever the Moses software he uses does, so they were trying to update. So we had to turn them off and on again, reset the Moses stuff, and then they worked. But obviously when you're in the middle of a race, and you can't really just suddenly do that and hope it works, you know, so he had to pit to sort it out. Who are the other drivers instead of you? Jardia Fosh? Yeah, Jardia Fosh, and then Mache, the Mr. Tortellini. The VR user.
Shame that Aston spun me and cost me like those 4 extra seconds. Could have been really fast stint. I was really good with the traffic. I was sending it like well,
like a pig.
Aggressively.
It's still pretty quick. You're still okay, I guess, you know?
Question though, should I fix 4 seconds of damage?
Yeah, might as well. Might as well.
Yo, Sam, thank you very much, man.
Actually, no, it's side damage, isn't it? You like did a tiny tap on your rear.
Rear, he hit me in the rear, yeah.
I don't think the initial hit really did anything. It was this, he did quite a big side hit to push you back round. Yeah, maybe not bother actually. It's probably not worth it. We'll just fix if it's like really wet on one stint, then we'll fix it then. Save time.
Okay.
The side damage literally does nothing on this car. Like, you don't even notice it. It's only if it's front damage. If you get any front damage, fix it 100% no matter what.
Okay.
Just need to hit something with front.
Like a couple attempts on the rear and like a few seconds on the side with nothing. No
Hello?
apart from getting lost.
Man, this car feels like a doll. It's so awesome to drive. Ah, it's a doll.
You are flying, sir. This is lovely stuff.
I think in the next team we're gonna be able to do under 10.
Yeah, 100%. If it stays
because
dry,
my best lap was 11.5, and that was with traffic. So like, that was like on a brand new tire, so. Jinko, panička s tebou dojde vyčurat se.
I mean, I think we were able to do 10s if we nailed the lap with clear air like quite a few hours ago. So yeah, now we should be super cooking. George is the man for the strats here, mate. The strat here is to go fast.
Hey,
There's no other
into laps
strat.
with being off pace really means.
There's no other strat.
Doubt.
Don't worry, Max. I've been in the car
You think
already.
Sir
so
Russell is going for pole later? Hey, good. I don't know.
Somebody actually do. No, sorry, never mind. It's George. Nothing.
George, you know that you convinced me to get a 5080 instead of an AMD? Or with all my 5080
Yeah,
issues.
this is a
No,
good
if you have
up.
5080 is great, guys, but don't get the newest drivers. 566 or lower on the drivers. Don't go any higher. Otherwise, they don't work. That is my rule for the 5080. Roll back them drivers. Every driver released in the past 3 to 4 months is dog shit and ruins the graphics card completely.
Copy.
Right, we're gonna need you to enter the pit lane.
What?
That's right. Watch this guy also enter the pit lane and brake 78 meters early and you crash into him. Ah.
That's the nice thing about being offset on the pit stops, I guess.
Yeah.
Right. Oof, that was good stint. I'm happy with that.
Yeah, that was really fast. Very fast, sir.
Oh, this thing is illuminated.
Juni. Hey. Uh-huh. Okay, I need to walk my dog right after. Sorry, guys.
It's okay.
We'll somehow find the strength to forgive you.
Maybe you should start the car before.
Yeah, of course. Ooh, that was a nice stint. Lovely.
You were very fast. It was good to see.
Could have been better, though. Could have been better. At one point, I had left front 27.7.
It really could have been a lot better, Jody. When you actually think about it, it was not that good, really. Could have been a lot better, for
Bad
sure.
stint, bad stint.
8 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! It
Oh,
works!
a Nissan!
I am in a Nissan as
Yes.
well. Let's go.
Hello, Engelhard.
Right, be right back. I need to walk my dog.
Okay. Mache, we need you to...
button.
For some reason, Jardy couldn't do it. I don't know why, but we need you to go and catch 4 minutes this stint to the leaders, if that's okay. Just 4 minutes. So, you know, with 8 laps, we're averaging about 30 seconds a lap. We want you to be quicker than the leaders. That's all we're asking here. Nothing too crazy.
I'm already catching. This is amazing.
Nice.
Oh, what a stint, guys. 3 warnings, by the way.
How many inputs on the wheel is needed, and which one for what?
I'll
I have.
just deafen and focus because I don't want to just bid it. I didn't drive it for such a long one.
Okay. So I have MFD with. Wait. This one is MFD. This one is TC up. This one's TC down. This one is TC off. Deafen and undeafen. Mute, unmute on my Discord. Flasher, back and so B button and A button when I'm doing the menus. Obviously the D-pads, you know the D-pads. ABS, rain, lights, camera, pit limiter. Wait, rain, lights, camera, pit limiter, engine off, starter. And I think that's everything. And then these ones here, these like, you can see them there, these dials, I have nothing on them, I don't use them. That's what I use. Basically, the spinny knobs and the spinny knobs here, I use it to pause the game, that's it. I don't use them for anything else. I don't really use this, I just press the buttons. And then if I want to explode the car, I do this, it's this button. See that button there? That one helps me crash.
Much are you attempting the high-speed death there?
What the?
What the what?
I don't know how he didn't die there. Will Mache bin it?
Let's find out. The opportunity is definitely there, as I found out yesterday.
What? Send it. Stick me in. Let's go, Nigel. Get your ass in.
Alright, George, I'm very surprised, or maybe even disappointed, that you didn't invest into Mario Kart World.
If we win this race, I'm getting a Switch too.
Nice. Now we have some motivation to drive faster. I'm gonna do 7:59 next time.
Yep. Which pillows? I just got a lumbar support cushion off Amazon. That's it. Stick it behind my back. It's definitely a good thing. Oh, I'm gonna need to start my next YouTube stream up because it's been going for a while now. Might do it now to be safe. Let's do it.
Can't you do 12 hours?
Yeah, I'm on about 11 now nearly, so I don't want to. Might as well do it now. Ba-da-da, 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 ba-da-da. Schedule stream. Part 2. I'll title this Into the Night.
I don't think that's clickbait enough.
What should I call it?
I don't know. The ninth stints of death.
Scary night stints. And then...
Yeah, I guess you can't do death. The YouTube algorithm is gonna blacklist that.
And then I'll do the scared emoji. I'll put that on.
Incredible, scary night stints. You don't want to miss this. That's definitely... you can't do hell, probably, either. YouTube is not going to be very cool with that.
From hell.
Gotta play the algorithm.
I'll put it on for 8:30, so 5 minutes from now.
Okay, so both Astons and the Lambro should be pitting.
What? Can we have the baby cam on you? What, my my like baby monitor when I go to sleep? I've got. That'd be so stupid. But it would work. It would actually work. Right. Let me see if I can get the URL here.
Definitely some.
Right, I can switch on over now. Let's just switch on over now. Right, chat. We're gonna switch on over to the I'm just stepping here. We're gonna, if you're on YouTube, we are gonna switch on over to stream number 2. Stream number 2, part 2. So if you're on YouTube right now, hello, testing YouTube viewers. We're going to part 2. So I'll see you guys there. I'll spam the link. Bang. Go there. That's right, part 2. Part 2. So I'm closing down this stream. I'll see you on that link. See you in a bit, boys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.